What's good? Y'all like the King of Fighters music? I kinda rocks with it. And y'all are gonna have to like it, because otherwise it's gonna be a long night. I got a lot of King of Fighters stuff in here now. Anyway, good evening. I hope y'all are doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good myself. I was watching a VOD from Zen's stream yesterday, I think. Bro, it was so funny. When Zen cheers up here, I'm gonna bring it back up again because I think it was hilarious. So, regardless, I hope y'all are doing good, because tonight I am under the impression, I have no idea how close we actually are. I am under the impression we're gonna get our dancer today. This is my assumption. I'm again not very sure. So, that is the hope. That is the hope. I'm sorry. The thing that we're starting off with, though, I think is what is it called? We have to do some battles first before like the mission of the month, and then after that we get to do the mission of the month. So yeah. Hold on, let me just make sure everything sounds good, because I just need to be sure everything's okay. Oh, I'm a little loud, ain't I? Why is that off now? Oh, the music stopped. Hold on. Also, hello Ruby, hello Cursed. I'm so sorry, I didn't greet anybody. I just said I'm doing good. Anyway, that's the only reason I said that is because I wanted to say, move aside, Ruby, I need to put something in the chat. We don't get dancer until the White Heron Cup, which is in the month of Gerald dies. Aren't we close to that, though? That's what I was thinking. I was under the assumption we were close to that. If we're not close to that, I'm surprised. Anyway, I think I sound good, so let me stop listening to myself, because I don't want to talk and then hear the echo come back into my head. That's going to get annoying. I can guarantee it. It's so rude. Ruby, don't do this to me. I already feel bad. I'm just playing. So unless we rush through the next 2 or so months, we ain't getting to the dancer. Really? Bro, I think these past couple of times, I've honestly been streaming for like 5 hours. You don't think we make it? I think we do. Okay, you all hear that? Good. We don't need to do any supports, do we? Like, actually. Who is this with? You're a thief. Oh, my gosh. Oh, because I bought her love and affection. I forgot about that. Yeah, we hear it? Good. Good. Alright. It's time to... Oh, Ruby, I know that you haven't been, you haven't been here as much recently. We're trying to get Claude to be a priest. I hope you're ready for Father Claude. He's gonna be our one. He's gonna be running the army. Him and Sister Hilda. Those are my two mages as it stands right now. I don't know if I need to build up anybody else. I don't think anybody can level up even. So I think we're good. If I want to use Sylvain, I guess I could do him, but he's okay. Yeah, I think everyone's good. Father Claude and Sister Hilda. Yep. That's peak. I will say, I don't want to take all the credit because it wasn't even me. I think it was, funny enough, Cursed is here. Cursed was the one who I think said it first, unless I'm tripping. Because after, I think I said Sister Hilda, but Father Claude was not me. I will say. Father Claude, I think, was a Cursed exclusive. I'm very happy with that one. That's why it's sticking. Let me see. So, I think battle. Yeah, thank you, Cursed. Yeah. Say your thank yous, because that was a big one from him. It's pretty good. It will be glorious. Alright, so I don't think, maintain your training. We'll just do the quests first. The problem with this game, I've started to realize, and I think I've said it literally every time I've started upstream this, since I started doing 3 houses, it's like, this game is just really tedious, I've noticed. Like, I just end up kind of, it's not really that difficult. None of this stuff's giving me too hard of a time. It's just that it's really long. The maps just take a long time to finish. It's not even that crazy. Yeah, that's why I never finished a run. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Cause I'm like, what I've noticed is that, okay, so I think I probably benefited greatly from the fact that wait, not higher, replenish. I think I benefited a lot from the fact that this was my first Fire Emblem game, and when I played it for the first time, I was like, bro, this is the coolest thing to ever be cool. And then, you know, like I just played it for hours on hours on hours. But like after playing Engage, this game feels so like so not challenging. Now granted, it was yours too. This, I don't know. Maybe it's because I got obsessed. maybe that's my problem. I played it one time and I was just like, yep, it's my personality now. Sorry. And then that's just been the state of it ever since. Hey, what's good, Kage? Kage, I feel like I haven't heard from you in days. Where in the world have you been? That man's busy being important other places. How dare he? Am I right? Imagine having a life outside of your friends. I've been around, fair enough. Maybe I've just not been around. Maybe that's it. It could be on me. Who knows? I'll take these off of them. Also, I realized last stream the music was really quiet, so I have it up pretty loud right now. You all are going to have to tell me if it's drowning me out. But I do kind of want the music to play through the VOD properly, so I have turned it up quite a bit. So just let me know. Yeah, you haven't been around. Listen, what's good, Ghost? Imagine jumping in like, yeah, bro, you haven't been around. Welcome, brother. I'm glad to see you here. Although, I guess you haven't seen me much, clearly. Let me see what else. Well, wait, hold on. You said something. I see Ruby was saying something about playing the game. I got obsessed too, but I was borrowing in like a school or switch. Oh, and then COVID happened, so I never finished my first run. That makes a lot of sense. And since then, I tried Blue Lions. Ruby, you put B Lions. I was like, what is the bleeing? That sounds like it hurts. And didn't finish it. The first time I finish the game will be because my friend has been streaming it for me. Ah, got you. Right now it's reasonable volume. Okay, cool. Oh, Gubs, I'm so glad you're here, bro. I was watching back the stream. That stream was hilarious yesterday. Now, granted, I was there for the parts where you were talking. So like, I already knew what you had said, but like, all the other stuff that had happened before, like, you had gotten to talk about Ape Escape, bro, hilarious. It was electricity the entire time. Also, oh my, PSA for everybody who is watching right now. I need all of us to strive to find somebody who loves us the way Gubs loves Ape Escape 3. You should have heard that man talk about that game. I was dead. I was losing my mind, bro. I was like, this is the funniest thing I've ever heard, actually. I think it bar none, too. It killed me. I think, wait, no. The other thing that really got me was, what was it? I love Ape Escape 3, bro. I loved it. I thought that was the funniest thing in the world. I thought you finished the game. Swag, you talking to me? I finished this game. Multiple times, actually. Multiple times. Oh, wait, because you're only... First of all, what's up, Swag? Second of all, I'm only playing this because I'm doing like a challenge run thing. So, don't worry about the fact that I'm playing this all over again. Hey, all, how's it going? What's good, Liam? Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I have to do... I feel like I'm looking around for stuff. I don't know if I have to do anything. What is the... I think Hilda, you lot need to go. And then you two shouldn't be here. I think that we need some level 20s, so... I think Marianne might be first on my list to do it. Here. And then... Claude, maybe? Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat for a second. I need to sort this out. Yuri? Maybe? Yeah, and I think those... I probably don't need to work on Dorothea so much, because I've already got my magic users. I'm a Lark Fire Emblem guy. Understood, Swag. Appreciate you stopping by. Hey, what's good? Quasher? Quasher? Ape Escape 3? More like Crepe Make Space 3. You're so right. So correct and so valid. I completely agree. I don't think I have to do anything else though. I think I really am just focusing on, who is it? Like Hilda? Hilda and Claude mainly, because those two, I need their magic to be better. That's it. Everybody else I think is mostly good. I can barely hear the game sound effects. It's crazy. I'm getting delivery. You guys want anything? What is the hardest thing to deliver? Whatever that is, get me a little bit of that.
Sure thing.
Bagged milk. Thank you. Actually, I think that would be that's my order. If you could get that for me. Let me think. I think.
Stay focused.
I remember I didn't put any weapons on you, and then I put the Castle Beginnings. I haven't tested this yet. I kind of wanna see how this works. I'm gonna let them get attacked real quick, and then everyone else can just kind of float around. I think I'm good with that. Give me some beef Wellington topped with an entire shrimp colony. Did you get that, Ruby? It's a beef Wellington entire shrimp colony for Quasher. Please and thank you.
Let me at him.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
Who, me? Yeah. Pineapple pizza. Don't forget the pineapple pizza, Ruby. You can't miss that. Okay, so they don't swing back. Good to know. I did think that with the Chalice of Beginnings that they just kind of attacked back because it said you can counter from, you know, like close range or far range, blah, blah, blah. I've seen it just pull out an attack from a sword where it shouldn't be able to hit. So I was hoping that would work with no weapon too. Apparently that was a bold assumption.
Not too shabby.
Do I need... Yuri's probably alright for a little bit, because I think Yuri's gonna... Okay, so Claude I don't need to use. For a little while, Oh, actually? No, because... The ones who really need to level up are just not Marianne and Claude. These are the only two who don't need the help. Byleth probably can't fight at all, so we'll just figure it out from there.
Even stronger than I look, yeah? Got him.
Man, you know what was so funny? Today I was like, oh wait, what? You can't go bare knuckle at a distance edge. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I do need to, who was it? I think Cursed might have been the one who said it. I think I need to put Byleth in brawling and then just have unarmed combat on. And I think that would just be the best way to do it. The only problem is that she has a boon in brawling, which would technically go against the whole all Banes thing. But you know, we'll figure that out in a little bit, I guess. Because I still need to wait for Byleth to fight, but they don't have any weaknesses, so it's still a little bit weird to figure out, I will say. And also, before I forget it again, yes, today I've genuinely just been watching that stream back. That stream of the PS2 games or whatever. And, bruh, some of the stuff in there, first of all, y'all know so many games? Oh my gosh. Alright, check, bro. How do y'all, like... There were a lot of PS2 games there, but like y'all knew most of them. There were a couple there where it was like, yeah, none of us have any idea what's going on. But for the majority of the time, it was like everybody kind of knew what was happening. And I was like, man, that's kind of nuts. Yeah, there were like 4,000 PS2 games, man. Bro, when I had watched it back, I think Spectre was the one who was like, there was like 4,400 of them. And I was like, bro, how?
I'm really sorry.
To be fair, the PS2 was really popular. I get it, I do. But like, I'm just surprised at the amount. And the amount that has affected the amount of people that it has. Because it seems like a lot of those games, even though they seemed obscure to me, y'all were like, oh bro, I loved this game when I was growing up. Or like, it's something like that. Like there was always like 2 people who were like, yeah, we both played this game. To be fair, I think Naren is like an actual a PlayStation savant. Either that or she just plays a lot of games. She was like, every time a game was brought up, she was like, oh yeah, I'm first in, bro. I'll be the first to say something every single time. Oh shoot, it's my... Oh! Stream, don't fall on me now. Okay, cool. Yeah, Nara was like first to speak literally every time. She was like, bro, I know every single game. I'm there. If you have any questions, I got answers for them. Literally every time. There were a couple of times where she didn't, but like, you know. I guess it was like her and then... It was like Nerid and then one other person would always know what's going on with any given game, and I was like, bro, that's nuts. I wish. After a Google 3,429 specifically for the PS2. And like, bro, this is so insane to me. I just don't. I mean, there are probably just a lot of games that I just wouldn't come across, or they'd never show up around me. You know what I mean? Especially because I didn't have a PlayStation. My dad did. And every time I went over his house, I would play on his PlayStation. The only games that day that I could have chimed in on were... Well, actually, they weren't there because I didn't add anything to the thing, obviously. But like, Soul Calibur 3 and Dynasty Warriors 3 were the only ones that I could have chimed in on. I would say Budokai Tenkaichi 3. I don't know why it's all 3. But... I would have said Budokai Tenkaichi 3, but I played that one on the Wii, so I don't know if that counts. Like, I just know it's a good game, but I've only played it on the Wii, so I know it's good on the Wii. And I do know it's, like, consensus good game, but, you know, I didn't play the exact thing, so I feel like it would be disingenuous. A lot of them were basically shovelware. Yeah, that's the problem, too. They just kind of have a lot of games that just get kind of pumped out. Just pick something with no boon, I guess. That's the problem, because, I mean, we kind of worked around something with that, Ruby, but I'll explain it a little bit later. That we had a PS2 and PS1 that my dad taught growing up. I grew up with a GameCube more than a PS2. Yeah, I feel like I was also just more of a Nintendo baby, you know what I mean? That was the thing that I grew up on for the most part. And I didn't even have, like, I think I've said it in this stream so many times, specifically even last week. I was more of a handheld console gamer, and by that I mean Game Boy and DS. I didn't have a PSP, even though I thought PSPs were really cool. And then, what was it? I think that was it. Yeah, those were my only two. And then I had like a Wii. I had an Xbox for a small period of time, but I didn't like...
Out of my way.
I don't remember any game. The only game I remember, I'm not even kidding, was a mini game within a car game. And it was called like Fusion Fall or something. And I don't even remember. It was like a Mario Party style thing where it was a bunch of mini games. But the only mini games I remember was like the bumper ball and then like jump and duck. And that was it. I thought that game was so sick. That's like all I got from it. Those are the only things I remember from like a console that wasn't a Nintendo thing. That and then the two games I mentioned a second ago. Fusion Frenzy! Yeah, I think that was it. See, Gubs, how do you know that? To me, that's an obscure game that nobody should know about. Turns out, if you played a PlayStation, you've probably seen it on. That's crazy to me. Soul Calibur 2 was the best. Had one of the GameCube, but my PlayStation was Spyro games. Fair enough. I've heard that the Soul Calibur 2 one's really cool because of the whole crossover thing that they had with like you could play with Link if you had it on the GameCube, or like if you had it on a PlayStation and you have Heihachi. I forget. I don't remember what it was. I played it a lot way back when. See, isn't that insane? You have to understand, to me, that's a game that I'm like in my head, I'm like, yeah, I'm the one guy who played it. Like, it's not, well, I say one guy, me and my brother played it all the time. So like, I'm never thinking that I could actually like talk about it with anybody else. Oh, welcome over, Ruby. I got Lily. I'm gonna hang out on YouTube with cool kids, real. It's so unfortunate. I would love to have the Twitch thing to have more stuff over there. But like, I think to do cooler stuff with the Twitch thing, you have to have like the affiliate or whatever. I just don't have it. So until then, I need to get 50 followers for that to take place. Link for Nintendo, Heihachi for PlayStation, and Spawn for Xbox. I think. Who was Spawn? For some reason in my head, I was like, for the Xbox, they had like a Mortal Kombat character. I don't know if I was... clearly, I just made that up because I've never seen the name Spawn before. Just jump back and forth for song requests if those are active right now. The song requests are active right now, so you can. Hey, Ruby, if you want to be the coolest kid, you could go back over on Twitch and just set up music, and then like everyone will love you for it. I guarantee. Spawn was in MK11. Oh, as a guest. Okay. Yeah, Spawn was for Xbox. He's a comic book character. Oh, he's a comic book character. Okay. Wait. Okay, you say comic book character, so was he DC or something? Is there any specific thing or what? What's gonna keep you from getting demonetized? Oh, the rule here, Ruby, is just any game music. All game music, you can't let it be anything else. Hey, what's good, Zen? I was just talking about your stream yesterday, which I think was was like peak content. I loved it. And I knew none of those games, so that's how you know I mean it. Is game music with vocals still risky? It depends. If it is like the game's like opening song, don't do it. But if it's just like a song on like a boss fight or something, it's probably fine. Because I think the only one that gave me problems was Persona 4's like that dance song. I forget what it was called actually. If Kage is still here, he's the one who put it in, so he'd remember. But I think that was the only one that gave me trouble, so it should be fine. Not sure. Roar of DDD. Oh, Liam, are you the one who put this in, by the way? So, by the way, I do have my fault. Don't worry, Kage. Kage, those days we were testing stuff. You could have done whatever. It was okay. Also, I have set up a Discord. There are a decent amount of people in there from the streams, and I have a channel for songs that you can request to have in the playlist, which is like the only channel that I'm going to be using for now, because I still need to set up everything else. But like that one thing, that one channel is the only one I'm going to use. Yeah, I do have a Discord now. It is not fully functional. It's going to have more stuff later, but like for now it is very, very bare bones. It is literally called Dance. Oh, thank you, Clash. You know what? So I got it right. I got it right without thinking about it, and I guess I should just stuck with it. Appreciated Zen. Shout out to Zen. Zen was the first one to get it, so he does have it to pass out. But yeah, the reason I have it set up is because I'm like, I know I'm going to set up one later down the line anyway, so I might as well have it ready now. It does not have any content in it. The only thing that will be used consistently, I'm telling you, there's a channel called Playlisters, and you just put music in there for me to put in the playlist. That's it. Shout out to Liam and Zen, who I think used it the most. I think, who is it? Someone, I think Hurst put something in today, but because I had already added stuff in earlier than that, I didn't get a chance to put it in. But yeah. Talk to me. How did you feel about the top 10? Bro, I was watching it back today, but I watched it from the beginning of the list. So I didn't get to the end when you started making a top 10, unfortunately. But what? How far am I actually? I can check my phone right now, because I think hold on. How far am I in this video? Let me close this out. Y'all gonna have to give me a second. Wait up. Subscriptions. Where's Zen? It shouldn't be that far down. Y'all it was literally yesterday. There's no way it's that far away. I am subscribed to too many people, clearly, because it is far away. What in the world? Why do I have to scroll so... Brother. I thought this was gonna take 5 seconds. Bro, okay. Give me a second. Yeah, I honestly didn't notice that the chat was... because I was busy until after I saw you ping yourself in there. Yeah. And the only reason I pinged myself was because I was like, okay, this is me noting where all the music, like, from this ping and above, I put them in the playlist. That was all for me. Hold on. Anyway, I got through like 75% of the video. I got through like 75% of the video. I'm looking for too long. What's the command for the music? It is !SR and then put in the link to the song that you want. Make sure it's a YouTube link, because it's through YouTube Music. So fair enough. Hate that game. Which game are we talking about? I put in some random music. I don't think the Resident Evil song made it though. Truly a tragedy. Liam, you knew that song wasn't making it in. Are you kidding me? You know, I went to put it in. I was like, because I was like, I'm gonna give everything an earnest shot, obviously. But let me check all the songs first. Oh, Persona 3. Oh, got you. Oh, Persona. Did Persona 3 make it high on y'all's list? Because I think Persona 3 was kind of getting bullied out of the 11 to 20 range, I think. Because that's where it was, and I thought it was going to stay there for a while, and then I think it kept on getting knocked down. Oh, I just saw Teeny says something. What's good, Teeny? What about Funhouse from Spider-Man? I don't think I put it in. It almost got bullied. Almost? Interesting. Hold on. Let me... Oh. This is one of the deleted songs, apparently, so it's got to be skipped. That game was just difficult in places for no reason. Fair enough. Oh? Wait, what just happened? I tried to skip a song and then... What? Is it back? Was it back-to-back deleted songs? No, go back. Okay. Playback pause because your account is being used in another location? What are we talking about? Are you talking about my YouTube? You people can't be serious. I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay, the music should be fine now. Give me a second. Please? It really didn't play the song because I was still on YouTube on my phone. These people have to relax. Why does it hate me? This is it. Bit trigger happy there? Ah. Alright, cool. This is the song you wanted, right, Ruby? I hope so. What the heck? That's ridiculous. Yeah, so weird. Why would they do that? Anyway. What was... what? Let me actually... I think I could bring up a picture of the list you all had. Because if we all want to have a real... If we all really want to talk about it, we could talk about it. Hold on. As long as my... As long as my end doesn't explode from me trying to open up this image, I think we're good. You all heard that, right? It sounds like it wants to explode. Give it a second though. I want to see this top 10. Because you all might have a better understanding of the things that got picked here. Because for me, I was looking at it like, yeah, these are probably cool. And that was it. Like I got nothing for you outside of that. Okay, let's see if I can open in browser and then close this because it's too many tabs. Okay. Oh, call me at the... Oh, y'all gonna love it. Hold on. Oh, Ruby, did it not take your song? Liam, you will be satisfied. I'd like to see it judged. Yeah, all right. I'm so glad that we're all on the same page. Yeah, I can't wait. Hold on. Let me do something over here first. I'm gonna put it on the waiting screen. Just give me a second so that I can pull it. Properties. Over here. Where's the... No. Does it not want to pull up my... Oh, this... Oh, it's the P... Okay. Spontaneous combustion is fun. Now, hold on. Don't worry, things aren't blowing up just yet. Give it time. Okay. I believe we should be good now. Is that... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do y'all like that? Hold on. Let me see, because I had it done for... I had this crop for something else. I'm going to just re-crop it. How do we all feel? Take a good look, you know? There's a lot to take in here. There's a lot to take in here. I still haven't seen it myself. Hold on. Well, are you all seeing exactly what I'm seeing? Hopefully. No, you're not. Huh, okay. So, Shadow of the Colossus made number 2? That's kind of nuts. It's in your Discord, dog. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna move this out the way actually for a little bit. Cause I need to figure out a way to configure that so we could so it could be in the way. So it could be there but not be in the way. But I'll figure that out in a bit. Anyway. Oh god, Nicktoons Unite could never finish that game as a kid. It kept crashing. Fair enough, fair enough. Wait, Nicktoons Unite? I feel like I've never heard it. I feel like I've only heard of like the Nickelodeon racing stuff. That's it. Alright, I should be sated for a bit. You put a couple of things in the queue just to be sure.
I put in some work.
I wonder if actually... How do we feel? Is it... Hold on. Does this... Yeah, like if you really want to take it in... It's like here. So like if you want... At any point, you could just look at it. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it there for a second, but I'll move it in a bit. Literally, that'd be the easiest thing. No. I hope it's readable, because I can't read it, that's for sure. Anyway. Katamari in the top 10 too, I love it. Bro, the Katamari was actually like a stone fortress. Every time Katamari was brought up as something to like pass it, everyone was like, no, nothing passes Katamari. What is Katamari? Please someone explain it to me, because I didn't get to that part where you all talk about it. Or like, for some reason, it must have just been like skimmed over or something. Did you all even talk about Katamari? Because I was at the part where it was on the list, but I don't remember anyone talking about it.
Quite what I was after.
I'm personally looking at it through Discord? Perfect. If that's the case, I might move this out the way in a second. Let me see. In fact, when this is their turn now. I'll go ahead and move this out the way. Katamari is actually just gas, no question. Bro, how gas is it? This was like, I'm not even kidding, like every time something was like, oh, where are we gonna put it on the list? And it was like, oh yeah, you all should put it here. And then someone in the distance would be like, that would technically put it above Katamari. And then everyone is like, okay, then it's not going there. What are we doing?
Could have been worse.
It's crazy. It's hard to explain without watching gameplay. Okay. The Lord of all Cosmos needs stars to be made, so you roll up random crap on Earth to do so. I will give no more context. Liam, you might have... So, it's really hard to express how many more questions I have with that, I think. Because what you described to me, just, I don't know, in my head it looks like Mario Galaxy, and I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be seeing. Katamari was the barrier to entry for top 10, to be honest. It felt like it. Literally every time something was brought up and was like, where are we putting it on the list? And the thing is good. You would all be like, alright, it's good, but it's not Katamari. And I'm like, okay, so like, so is this every time, or should we, should we really, like, figure this out actually? Because man, it was every single time.
Thanks.
And that's the point, yeah, trust me. I could tell. I kind of don't want to heal her so that Claude so that Father Claude or Sister Hilda could heal her, because that would be really nice for me. It's the sort of game that doesn't look like much until you actually play it. And this is also what I'm saying about, like, when it comes to the PS2 games. You see how everyone here's played it? I feel like the one guy who hasn't. I really thought I was just going to be asking, like, Gubs and Zed, if I'm being honest. But Liam, to be fair, I know plays a lot of games. Cursed also being like, bro, I know what Katamari is so nuts to me. Like, man. I'm still a little shocked that Transformers the game became the barrier to 40. Transformers the game being the barrier to 40 was really funny. Oh, don't worry, I didn't either. Shout out to you, Kage, because it's me and you. Me, you, and Ruby, actually. I haven't played Katamari? Yeah. I've returned from my feast. Welcome back, Clasher. What you have to eat?
Don't expect much.
Did you get everything that you wanted? Oh, let me see. Hold on. I do stand by my bloody roar bit at the end, but I don't even know if you made it to that point yet. I have not made it to that point yet. Not yet. No, I haven't even played it, but the premise alone is funny. Okay, got you. Silent Hill 2 not hitting top 10 is crazy. That was such a good game. To be fair, the people who were in that call, for the most part, not horror game players. I think Naren was more horror game pilled than most, but Silent Hill was a solid like number 11 or 12. Fair. I think that that's a game where like you all probably agreed, yeah, that's a great game, but on this list probably doesn't make the cut. Crap ton spaghetti, real. Both of them, unless I'm mistaken. Interesting. We're being real. It was getting blocked by Naren, which is not really. Oh, that's interesting, man. I'll tell you what. Listen. Exactly, that's it. Right. I wasn't even blocking Silent Hill 2. Exact, bro. This is so. You know what's really funny? I think it's hilarious that like. So I've watched a couple of Naren streams, not too many, right? Like I've just been in there a couple of times. I know that they're cool with Zen. Naren is an absolute firecracker. Good heavens, have you all heard the way that she would talk about stuff? Well, her pronouns are she, her. I mean, I imagine she goes by, because I know she said she was bi, but I'm not sure what pronoun she goes by, or they go by. Was you just submitted, Liam? Oh yeah. Who submitted Silent Hill? Was it was it Naren? Imagine. I blocked Crazy Taxi, but that was my big block. She, they. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so she was every time she was like ride or die for something. It was like, bro, you'll not getting past. I was watching the bit with like Guitar Hero, bro. I was like, if I was in there, I don't think I'd get a word in. I don't think I could have convinced them at all, actually. Don't like Crazy Taxi that much. I believe she, they, but not entirely sure. Okay, yeah, I think Zen said she, they, so that's what I'll stick with. But she was, bro, Guitar Hero always made me go to bro, Guitar Hero was killing me. So what's funny is, I don't know how clips work on like YouTube streams, right? I went back to the VOD and I was clipping basically everything that I thought was funny. So if you're able to see clips that are made by other people, I was doing a bunch. The Guitar Hero ones, hilarious, bro. Would you have showed hard for some of these games? Dropped in Discord server would have showed hard for some of these games. Fair enough, Ruby. That would have been funny. I don't know if you'd have been able to get a word in. Actually, now that I think about it. It might have been a little bit tough. I can't lie. I was listening to some of the like points that people were making, and I was like, there's a point where it feels like there's a battle that you just can't win. It's just not gonna happen. You don't get through to you weren't gonna get through to them. There was like that one thing where like, what was it? Oh my, I mean, realistically, that Guitar Hero thing was actually sending me up a wall. And then Amber coming in at some point and being like, what was it? Naren was like, Guitar Hero is better than something, and then Psychonauts. No, she didn't bring it up. Amber was the one who was like, I just know it's not better than Psychonauts. And then Naren was like, yes it is. Yes it absolutely is. And then Amber, on her in kamikaze state, was like, you can't even see Psychonauts. And when I tell you that is so you can't even see Psychonauts is one of the funniest crash outs of all time. I actually don't care. It was so, I couldn't believe what I heard, bro. You can champion Silent Hill, but Guitar Hero is wild, is it? Kage, that was it, bro. It made my night. I cannot lie. like no, like it's mean. It's very mean. So like it's not. I'm not saying that being mean was the thing that made it funny, even though technically it was. I don't want Naren to feel any way about that. However, the way Amber was like, "Don't touch Psychonauts," and to absolutely stamp that in was like, you can't even see it. Oh my, I couldn't believe it. And the thing is, I am forgetting to put in the context that before then, Naren had said that the colors all kind of mushed together. It's a very colorful game. It's got like a look to it that makes it interesting. And Nerd had said that they didn't play the game because they were like, yeah, I just can't see it, I'm colorblind, right? Much later down, Amber is now back into fight mode for Psychonauts, and then this comes out. I just couldn't believe. I actually couldn't believe it. It was truly an experience, and also, I keep on jumping between stuff. Hold on. Okay. Bro, that was it. My mouth was agape. No, Gubs, genuinely me. Literally me too, bro. I was like, I actually can't. There's no way she did it. There's no way she did that. Since we're talking about Chile, I said near the end, the Bloody Roar is a better fighting game than DBZ BT Budokai 3 based off gameplay alone, but I knew for an absolute fact that wasn't going to sway anyone. Yeah, unfortunate. It wasn't funny because it was mean. It was funny because she was correct and irritated. This is what I'm saying, because it's not funny because it was mean. It was because it came from Amber's soul. Like, truly, this was something like Amber just couldn't believe that her game was taking slander like this. So she genuinely was just like, you literally can't even see the game. Please, like, you can't say that. And I thought that was so funny. It was such a raw feeling. You know, that's all it was. It was just the audacity that was funny. Yeah, Psychonauts is a gas. I do understand, but Jesus, yeah, it was crazy. What part of the stream is so contextual. You have to watch the whole VOD. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Like, you have to see the whole thing. That's why I went back to watch the entire stream back. Cause when I heard it in moment, I was like, that's crazy. But when I went back to watch the VOD, I was like, oh, that's why. Bro, I felt like I was watching a movie. I was like, it's literally, we're calling back to like hours before this point. It's insane. It's insane. I loved it, man. It was a very good stream. Would have put that in my top 10. We're at GTA 3. Yeah, we're at 3D8. Honorable mentions? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I was thinking that like the GTA game would honestly just kind of get a buy because it's GTA.
Thanks a bunch.
I need to get the VOD chopped down. This needs to be seen. It's really good. It's very, very, very good. I would also encourage you to get that chopped down and made into a video proper. It would go crazy. And also, I think that the thumbnail that you did for it was honestly pretty good. Like for the stream, it may not work so well as like just a raw video thumbnail, but you know, it's a good base.
Come back soon.
Start to hijack stream, y'all. Oh my gosh, nah, that's all good. It's all good because I say it's good. The thing is, I was the one who brought it up, so like, it's fine. It is all good. Oh, I need to take people off the team. Okay. No. What in the world? Dude, though, it couldn't be under an hour. Yeah. San Andreas hit the top 10, the only PS2 one I've played since Vice Day. Is Vice Day? Oh. I feel like Vice City. Why am I saying Vice Day? What in the world was that? Oh. Man. Oh, also, that stream was great because I was also like, I might steal some of these games that you'll have in like the top 10, top 20, and then get some music from it for streams. Because I was thinking, because since today was the day that I was watching the stream back, I was like, bro, honestly, I need to find some more songs to put inside of the playlist. I might just go and rob some of the music from the games that you all were talking about. Seems like a good idea to me. We need people to be at level 20, and people are just simply not leveling up. Who else? Oh, it's because these are the weaker maps, because I'm doing quest stuff. That's why. Leonie's not going to really be on the team, so we're just going to do that. No, I don't think I need to do anything. To be honest, I'm just glad Gubs made the huge debate that got Ape Escape 3 in top 10. I said it at the top of the streams then. I'm telling you, everybody, and I mean everybody, you need to find somebody who loves you the way that Gubs loves Ape Escape. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing, bro. He was Winnie the Pooh in it out there, like, bro. It's entire, like, he had the vibes were immaculate. I feel like he had that all down to a science, man. He was so ready to talk about that game, he didn't even get ready. You know what I mean? Both Okami and Shadow of the Colossus do have very good music, though Shadow of the Colossus doesn't have huge variety in soundtrack. That's what I was also... Oh, I was gonna say this too. When it comes to putting stuff in the playlisters thing for the Discord or whatever, I will say my favorite songs on this playlist are the Melty Blood songs and the Sonic songs that I have. So if you could find me songs of that vibe, then that's what I'm really looking for. The like kind of rocky, like really high energy songs are not really what I'm looking for in these, for the stream stuff. It's not that it's bad, it's just that the vibe that I'm trying to go for is much more like the ones from the Melty Blood and the Sonic ones. So I put in all the songs in the playlisters channel for now, but after today, if something gets put in there and it does not fit the vibe, it's not going in. Yeah, after I heard Winnie the Pooh in it and you can't even see Psychonauts, I need to see this video, bro. Actually, it's so good, really. But I feel like it fills its purpose. Oh wait, what was that? Doesn't have a huge variety. Oh yeah. Well, Liam was only saying that I think because I was saying that I'm gonna probably take some of the songs from there, and he was just like, they're probably all gonna sound the same if you're trying to find stuff for stream. I mean, my first exposure to Ape Escape was PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale. They made it in. Shout out to them. How popular is Ape Escape? I thought that Ape Escape, I'm not even kidding, I thought that Ape Escape was such like a Gubs exclusive experience. I knew that like other people in Zen's server had seen it or, you know, played it probably before, but I thought it was all through the branch that was Gubs, you know what I mean? But it seems like Ape Escape is just popular like that. That's crazy. Ape Escape is like mid-tier Sony property. That's insane to me. I would have never guessed. Like, I never would have guessed it. But I mean, how could I have guessed it? It's not like I was on PlayStation. I just queued up all the Shadow Gen's Act 1 songs is what I do. It's what I do. Real. If there are no more Ape Escape shooters, Gubs and I are dead. Clearly. You know what's so unfortunate too? Those Ape Escape songs were genuinely good, and for some reason they're some of the only game music that just got me hit copyright immediately. They did not like that I had Ape Escape music in here. 100% of the purpose is very grandiose. Yeah. Alright, nice. If we're comparing to Nintendo, it's equivalent to like Kirby. Oh, that's crazy. Like, that's so, like, can we talk about how crazy that is? It's gotta just be, maybe I'm the only one who didn't know, but like, I really didn't know that game must be. Like, if you're a PlayStation person, you probably just know Ape Escape. Like, okay, to the point where, is Ape Escape something that you'll expect to see another game from in the future, like, maybe in like within the next 2 years? Or is it done? So Torada, don't play about that Ape Escape music, this is it. He was not happy to see that Ape Escape music being used. No, but it's not an impossibility. Okay. Interesting. I was wondering if it was one of those franchises that's like, yeah, it was popular, but it's probably just not something that they bring back anymore. Like a Captain Falcon, like a, you know, like his games. What were his games called again? I feel like I should remember this, but it's not coming to me. Yeah, but like someone like him where it's like, he was popular at one point, but not so much anymore. It's more popular through, you know, Smash. I never heard of it until Zen and Gubs mentioned it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wasn't it also Japan exclusive for a while? I don't know too much about the franchise overall. I feel like it must have been because all the music is like all Japanese. Like the names of them are all Japanese. So I have to be under the assumption that it was probably Japanese exclusive for at least a while. I'm hoping for an Ape Escape 4 like Amber's hoping for Psychonauts 3. Psychonauts 3 is extremely possible because Psychonauts 2 did pretty well, no? I could be wrong, but from what I remember, people were like, yo, Psychonauts 2 kind of gas. In its early days, it was Japan exclusive, but the way Sony is moving, it might come back. Okay, fair enough. I respect it. Let me punch these things in the face. It's so weird how some games just are like that sometimes, where it's like they were a decently sized property at one point, And then after a while, it was just like, yeah, they served their purpose. They're done now. It's weird. Because I feel like normally companies are like, yeah, man, keep on pumping those things out. Y'all ever seen a Shonen Jump property? They keep on making those things until they're dead. And then once they die, they like, you know, chant them back to life. And then they're like, yeah, man, just a couple more for us if you don't mind. You know? But then something like Ape Escape, if it was that popular and they were just like, yeah, we're actually good though. It's impressive. If Ape Escape gets a modern remake, it will probably be enough to revive it. Interesting. I said F-Zero. Jesus. How could I forget F-Zero? That said, F-Zero GX was quite a hard game, but it's a really fun racing game. I still own my copy. Respect. Can I make it to you all? Can you reposition me? The Fibless has been useless. I don't know how to use her. Whatever, it's fine. And the game's serving their purpose, but if they're bringing old titles back to life at this point, then they're sitting on a gold mine as we speak. Man, so did Ape Escape? So Ape Escape 3. I know now. The Ape Escape 3 is the best one, and also the latest one. How? So is there any reason that they stopped? Was it just like they just didn't want to make any more Ape Escapes, or did it just not sell well? Because I mean, if it didn't sell well, then that makes sense. But what it sounds to me is like, if Ape Escape 3 was the best one and the most recent one, that means I imagine it probably sold well. So like, why did they stop? Did they just actually...
I'm really sorry.
Integrity told them that was it, you know? Like they were just like, yeah, we've done enough Ape Escapes. If that's the case, I feel like I don't see that very often, so kudos to them. There were spin-offs after, but those didn't sell too crazy. Oh. So the spin-offs didn't do well, and they were like, the franchise probably just isn't strong enough. But I think that would be a poor way to see it, though. So I feel like that can't be the case. Interesting. It's something I probably just, yeah, I'm just not understanding, because I guess through my eyes, every time I see like a property is pretty strong, it will spin its wheels for a long period of time before it peters out. So, you know, I think they just didn't sell as well as they could, and Sony acted after the spin-offs. Fair enough. So basically, it's like the mainline game probably didn't sell as well as they expected, regardless of how good they were. And then they tried to make spin-offs, which were easier to make and probably cheaper. And they expected those to sell enough to, you know, warrant them to make a new one. And then they didn't. So then they were like, all right, so no one cares about Ape Escape.
Who's next?
Fair enough. Unfortunate timeline of events, especially when I'm telling you, when I was watching that stream, it's an Ape Escape household for sure. Like everyone, he dodged it at 88. I mean, he was gonna block it anyway, but that's crazy. It's like it's an Ape Escape household in there. Like everyone was like Ape Escape 3 for sure, one of the better ones. And that was everybody. Like, even though like Govs was the #1 shooter for sure, it was hilarious, but like, I genuinely don't think there was anybody who was in there who was like, yeah, but like Ape Escape 3 isn't even all that great, you know? And it's funny because Govs had made the point. He was like, I don't care where you all put it, I just think it's fire. And at that point, it could have been like, oh, then we can put that down in the 11 to 20. I mean, in the 20 to 30. But nobody said, they were all like, nah, bro, that's pretty good. Ape Escape spin-offs were up to PSP or PS Vita. Oh, so those are old, no? They don't make no... Vitas are old. Vitas are old now. I feel like I remember... In my immediate brain, they are still new, because all I remember is PS Vita being the new PSP. But I know logically that they are old now. It was right when the PS3 was coming out. I see. Vita never stood a chance. Apparently people didn't like it, but I thought that was weird, because I was like, y'all don't like the shiny new thing? I like the shiny new thing. I didn't get it, but that was just because I didn't have the money. But like, if that weren't the case, then I think I would have begged until I had one in my hand. The Vita was ahead of its time. Interesting. Ahead of its time. I feel like that's a new take. Why do you feel that way? See, now I'm quizzing. See, now I'm quizzing you all. I'm gonna make you all the content, actually. I'm up here doing my thing, but y'all are actually gonna entertain me for the next 5 hours. How about that? My friend had a Vita, but I don't know anyone else who owned one. I feel like I had a couple friends who had Vitas, actually. But I don't remember them playing it much, which is... I wonder why that is. I love the PSP. Didn't really care for the Vita? Why? What happened with the Vita? So is the Vita a bad console, or was it just like... It was too much like the PSP, so nobody bought it? Because genuinely, I am just like, so what happened with it? Because it was the JRPG. Oh, and that genre didn't really catch up until the Switch came out. That makes so much sense.
Thanks.
Also, I do love that, like, what was it? I think Note was in there, like, for me, for you, when you all were doing the stream. Note was in there to recommend games to me, right? Note was just in there being like, alright. So there's this anime JRPG. It's just like SAO. You'll love it. And I was like, sold. I feel like that's it. I saw Dot Hack and I was like, bro, we're talking about Dot Hack? That's crazy. Dot Hack is such a like, bro, who talks about Dot Hack? You know what I mean? It was, because all I've ever known Dot Hack is a, what is it? As a anime. That's all I've ever known Dot Hack as, but apparently it was a game. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. They had some wild picks. I was with them. Yeah, they were, bro. I was like, bro, this is pretty good though. Like I'm rocking with it. Cause that's what I'm saying. I was like, those are the types of games. Like I don't necessarily. I feel like I don't play too many games, just in general. Like I really don't. The repertoire of games and the gallery of games in my head is pretty small. But like, Noah was talking about games that would make me go and watch somebody play a game. You know what I mean? Oh, and then JMac. JMac was the Digimon guy, and honestly, I was like, I might have to ask JMac about some good games. Cause, okay, for everyone in Radar server, in the bot for Mude, I really like the design of those Digimon Cyber Sleuth characters, and then when JMac started talking about them, I was like, wait, are the games worth talking about? That would make my day. Honestly, if it turns out that those games are worth playing, I'd be so down, like unironically. And I don't even really care for Digimon all that much, but I can, you know? Because the art in that game looked fire. Noah's throwing out some weeb classics. See, and that's what I respect. I was in there for that. I was like, honestly, give me some JRPGs. There were definitely a couple of Final Fantasies. Oh, and Kingdom Hearts. Bro, Kingdom Hearts was killing me. I'm not gonna lie. Kingdom Hearts was like... Naren... I'll tell you what, when Naren shoots, Naren got a machine gun on her. Naren got a machine gun on her. When she starts shooting for something, everything else capitulates. There's no room. There's no room for anything else to be talked about. It was so funny. I think it was, what was it? Amber was saying something like, you have to play the DS game to play Kingdom Hearts 2. And then, like, Naren was like, no, you have to play the Game Boy game, or something like that. And then, Amber and Zed were like, oh, sorry. And and Zed said something along the lines of, sorry, I didn't know you had to play 16 different games between Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. And I was like, that's pretty funny. Now, Naren did go on to say, you don't have to play those, they're optional or whatever. But the immediate response was killing me, I cannot lie. Again, it's a great stream. I think if anybody in here who cares about PS2 games or PlayStation games in general, don't watch that stream. I think it was actually really fun. It was a great time, I absolutely guarantee it. Oh god, Kingdom Hearts, that plot is a complete disaster, for sure. I feel like anytime I've ever talked to anybody about the Kingdom Hearts lore, I think it always starts with a groan, you know what I mean? It's like, hey, so what happened in Kingdom Hearts Chains of Memories? Ugh. And then they'll go on, you know what I mean? Hey man, what happened in Kingdom Hearts 4? Ugh. And then they'll talk about it. You know, it's always, you gotta get a little precursor in there, you know? You gotta let the person that you're talking to know that you don't want to do this, but you have to. I mean, that ain't wrong. I feel like anybody that is aware of Kingdom Hearts is aware that the plot is a lost cause. Yeah, that thing, it's almost got like, it has the same reputation that fighting games have with their stories. Now, fighting games, they have a little bit of a harder time having good stories, but like, I think Kingdom Hearts kind of has the same, like, it just seems like a lot of things are happening. Not everyone's entirely sure how they're happening. It's really convoluted. Hey, what's good, Palm? Welcome, welcome. How'd you enjoy your stream?
Don't forget
Your literal, like, 12-hour stream. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you're not tired, good heavens. Marianne with the fist, OMG, yeah. I do love Maid Marianne with the punchy. It's really good. At least with fighting games, the plot isn't the focus. Yeah, that's the thing. Because Kingdom Hearts, that's its whole thing, no? Like, you're supposed to care about what's going on in the plot. And I feel like that's just... they make it real tough, you know? That's all I got. They make it hard. Trying to understand Kingdom Hearts lore is the same tier as the Guilty Gear timeline and the Shin Megami Tensei cosmology. If you don't figure it out sober. It's at least a few drinks and an open afternoon. Wait, it's at least a few drinks and an open afternoon is pretty good. I like that. It's a few drinks and an open afternoon. That's the only way you can get it all in, bro. Otherwise it's not happening. I do know about the Guilty Gear stuff. Shin Megami Tensei I didn't know was all that confusing. I'll be entirely honest. I rage quit yesterday because of Cyril and Hilda Paralog. Really? The Hilda and Hilda... Oh wait, theirs is a little bit long-winded. I don't think I ever played theirs on Maddening, if I'm being entirely honest. So you know what? I don't know. But, sucks. Unfortunate. I think the Guilty Gear timeline makes sense though. I think the Guilty Gear timeline makes as much sense as it needs to for you to say, yeah, it's probably cohesive, but like, it is written in a way to be purposefully confusing. And I think you can probably agree with that, Teeny. Because, like, even though you can say, like, oh, yeah, I understand everything that's going on in there. Yeah, but, like, Sin is 7. What are we doing? He's bigger than me. Like, bruh. Guilty Gear's events are what is confusing, not the order they happen in. Yeah, exactly. The story is not the hard part to understand. It's what is happening. They picked stuff in the story that just is like, okay, what? Like, what is, why though? Like what I just said, like Sin is 7, no? And I'm like, okay, and then, what is it? Jacko is Soul Bad Guy's dead wife, but only like the part of her that came out of Justice, who was also like a reincarnation of Soul Bad Guy's wife, blah blah blah. It all technically makes sense, but it's all still very weird. It's not necessarily confusing, it's just strange things to have picked for the story, you know? Does not make itself it does not make itself easy to understand. It's because the things that it's trying to get you to understand are very strange. Like they know the stuff that they're trying to get you to like understand is just like weird stuff in general. It's really hard. Surface level SMT isn't bad, but once you get past the surface level, that gets absurd. I'm talking the second most powerful entity is a wheelchair bound guy based on Stephen Hawking. Yeah, that feels like Persona funkiness, though. I feel like that's got a track, no? The second most powerful entity is a wheelchair-bound guy. That just sounds like one of the, what do they call them? They're not Personas. The things you fight against, I forget. But it just sounds like one of those. Does he get a battalion thing? Hold on. Not abilities, that's what I want. Both does he have a... Oh, he doesn't. So we want that back. Oh my gosh. Demon or shadow. That's the... Shadow's the thing, the word that I was looking for. Persona, yeah. That's very fair. There's a lot that happens, yeah. Story is dense, bro. This stuff's got so much in there. I think this level should be a little bit more difficult because it's one of the auxiliary ones. So I'm imagining that we're actually going to need to use our better units, and we can probably level up properly. I will go with Yuri. Yuri's been hitting pretty hard, so I don't think he needs a damage boost. I'll get him to heal. Marianne might need a little bit of damage boosting. Makes me think that that 13-hour Bionicle lore video I watched that when it came out. I watched when that came out. Man, way too complicated of a way to sell some toys, for real. Bionicles, do you think they went too far out of their way to like make that stuff? Makes sense. I was never a Bionicles person, but I feel like they had a whole TV show, right? Like, did they really need all that? We might have been pushing it, no? Oh. I thought I had Sylvain on somebody already. Hold on. No. Persona is a branch off of SMT. Yeah, I do know that. Steven said, wheelchair bound guy. It's so smart, he's aware of the fourth wall and works for and tries to undermine a being above capital G. Oh my gosh. I feel like, man, the people who make the whole SMT Persona stuff, they really be thinking, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how they come up with the stuff they come up with, but they come up with a lot of stuff. It's crazy. They had a couple of movies and a ton of books. I'm not aware of the TV show. Really? You're not aware of the TV show? The TV show might be the only thing I know about Bionicles, to be entirely honest. To be fair, I know about the toys. But I mean, of course you know about the toys. That's the only thing you're supposed to know about. But I'm pretty sure they had a show on Nickelodeon, unless I'm tripping. Bionicles are lit, not gonna lie. Do you think they're the coolest of like the whole like... Because I lump Bionicles in with like Beyblade, Bakugan. I want to say Yu-Gi-Oh, but I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh is cheating. But like, is it one of the cooler ones out of those when it comes to like their actual story and stuff? I guess Yu-Gi-Oh still would count because it was all just to sell toys, really. They had a PS2 game too, of course they did. I'm like not even kind of surprised at this point. Of course they had a PS2 game. Why would I sit here and act surprised?
Sure thing.
Did you all rank that too? To be fair, I guess you all did the recommendations, right? You all had to do a top 10 list each, and then you all picked from that, right? Now that I think about it, Zen had to make that entire tier list. Nah, that must have been annoying. Bionicle Heroes, I own that one. Oh, Bionicle had the most sauce to me personally, but they were probably the least popular. They were for sure the least popular, yeah.
I got this.
Which, I mean, you want to know why? It's because they're mech coded. You know that, right? Gubs, I think I know you and Zen are very much like, you all like mech. It was annoying, don't worry. Yeah, I thought so. Because I was thinking about it, I was like, wait, everybody had to do a top 10, and then you have to go and make the thing for you, like, for everyone to do. And I'm like, oh, wait, that must have taken a lot of work, actually. But, what was it? I think Zen, Gubs, you all rock with mech. I think under normals, I think most people are like me, and they're like, I don't want to watch or interact with anything like mech. But the people who like mech really rock with mech, which I think is the difference. But I think that's how Bionicles ended up being niche. Because it's just like, it's the mech toy, which I feel like was a little bit less appealing. Which is funny because I think Power Rangers were very popular, and you could technically say that the most popular toys for the Power Rangers are all mech based. I never would have guessed, Liam. Oh wait, hold on, let me go back. Bionicle was incredibly popular at one point. It apparently saved Lego at one point. It obviously fell off at some point though. That's crazy. Saved Lego is insane. Let me put it like this. Steven is capable of creating entire timelines on a whim and one of the strongest super bosses across the entire franchise to the point where he's locked behind DLC. Of course he is. Not even kind of surprised. And said DLC, it took 5 protagonists ranging from an artificially created Jesus to the modern day Antichrist, had to team up just to make him flinch. See, what is wrong with the people who make those games, bro? They're so unreal, man. I was gonna write them down, but tier listing is much better on the eyes. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's so much easier to get behind a tier list too. It's way easier to convince somebody, hey man, I'm about to make a tier list, you wanna watch? Sure. Easy. I can tell something. I can say put this in A rank, you know. That's real easy. Easiest job I've ever had, actually. Speaking of, I do have my tier list up too, but I have not been using it today. Unfortunate. You don't just swing twice, Claude. Come on, man. I need you better than that.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Thank you. I would like you to punch it in the back of the head. Thank you. Oh! She's better than everyone else on the team. I agree. Do I still have the...
I knew you, didn't you?
Hold on, let me see something. Do I still have my thing up? I do. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and put her up there because I'm gonna forget to use this again today anyway, so you know what? Shout out to the girl. She earned it. I got to put her in the tier list every day. I think that's my one. Love to see the Brawling Marianne thriving. I do too. It's my favorite part of the whole run, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, it's the only part of the run that I need to thrive. Everything else, up in the air. That leg kick, yeah. Palm, you like what you see? It's fine. She has on like pants. It's okay. She's only showing so much. She's classy, you know. That's why she got the maid outfit on. And for no other reason. Oh, there's a lot of armored units in here. I feel like I'll be fine though. Hero Mood Bionicle. You know what? If the Bionicle soundtrack makes it into the playlist, then the Bionicle soundtrack makes it into the playlist. Shout out to them. It's my goats. Female brawlers should be illegal. Nah. It's the best part of the game. Why would you take that away from me, Palm? Come on. This is the only legal thing that should be in the game. In fact, I think it's criminal that we don't let the females in this game be brawlers. Truly a missed opportunity. I want to make a month just all tier list. I rock with it. Honestly, you just gotta get some good planning. Just really plan it out and you'll be good. Because I think tier list videos are really fun. I was even thinking about it. I was like, bro, this PS2 one is really good and I don't even care about the stuff that's being tier listed. Think about that. I sat there for like 2-3 hours watching a stream about you all talk about games that I've never played. And I was perfectly satisfied. Like maybe 1 or 2 games I've heard in passing and that was it. Some names that sound familiar to me. Like I know what Guitar Hero is, but like I've never played it. I know what Psychonauts is, I never played it. And yet I sat through majority of that because it was just because the tier listing just made it so much more palatable. You know what I mean? Instead of you all just kind of talking about games, it was like, yeah, this game is this good and compared to this game. You know what I mean? Just makes it interesting. It's very cool. The power of tier lists, man. The power of tier lists. I'll tell you what. Always gonna work out for me. I'm a fool. I wanted that to kill, but I got too antsy, so I just pressed A. Like I said, SMT is a rabbit hole that once you dump down and you do not climb back out. Understood? I will stay far away. You have now sold me. I will be staying over here. Go ahead, crit for me. Raphael, I need you locked all the way in, brother. What was that? That's why Tier Zoo is so fun. You're so right. Tier Zoo makes great videos too. I haven't watched one of his in a while though. Mostly because I've like just not had the itch to watch him. I don't know why though.
Should have stayed away.
I like myself some animal facts, but like, I don't know.
I guess
Rhinos are OP. I believe it. And then I probably just moved on with my day, you know? I've said you know a lot today. I feel like I say that a lot every day actually. Should take that out of my vocabulary. It's one of those things that I have to fix. You know how like you start to say things automatically a little bit too much and you gotta like flip that switch off in your head. I need to do that. Yeah, the games are fun and the music is fantastic, but the depths of the lore is beyond ludicrous, yeah. Not Father Claude.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Amen, brother. Amen, brother. I'll tell you, it's so funny because like making Claude, who I'm almost positive is probably just straight up atheist, making him a priest is the funniest thing that you could do in this game. That is one thing about this game too, because all of the Banes I think are like they're supposed to make sense in some way. And I think because Claude is like atheist, that's why his faith is a Bane. Why did they do that? Huh. La Tome. Bro, y'all like Fire Force? I love Fire Force. I didn't finish the second season. I need to finish that. The best you're gonna get from me is Persona 4 Golden. Bro, I was so happy that I was so happy that you were down to have Persona 4 be that high. I don't know why, but I think it's like the game meant something to me. I've never played it. I think that purely because I don't remember what it was. When Persona 4 was like getting popular, I think that's when I was like, yeah, I think I like these characters. I never played the game because I never owned anything where I could play the game on. But like, I think I felt a weird connection to those characters even though I had never played them. So for some reason I felt like a pride when you said like, yeah, Persona 4 is absolutely going on the like the 11 to 20 list or whatever. I was like, bro, that's so sick. And I know like Gubs has already been a shooter for it. And I know Zen is a shooter for it because of the stream that y'all did. But like, even still I was like, bro, shout out to Persona 4, the GOAT. Persona 4 saved Atlas and the people don't like to acknowledge it for some reason. It's weird because, okay, so here's the thing. Wait, shouldn't... Shout out to Kanji Tatsumi, my GOAT. Real. Because unlike Persona 5, my Persona 4 is gas. I still think Persona 5 is great. I stand so firmly by it. But I understand. Zen was not having fun during those streams. But I was having the time of my life. I was in... Like... You have no idea. I looked forward to every single Thursday. I was like, bro, Thursday is my favorite days now because it's Persona Thursdays. Sure, it got a little bit like after a while. It was like Zen truly was not having a good time. So it was like it was like palpable that like he was not enjoying himself. So it started to get a little bit rough. But like I enjoy Persona Thursdays. Those are some of my favorites. But Persona 4, I'm glad that it's also... It's funny because Persona 4 is the game that I know Persona because of. But Persona 5 is like the game that made it... How do I describe this? Persona 4 is to Atlas what Fire Emblem Awakening was to intelligent systems. Am I wrong? And it's weird because... And I think Three Houses is to intelligent systems what Persona 5 is to intelligent systems. Is that wrong to say? Because it feels like what it is there's a game that saved the franchise, and then once the franchise was saved, there was a game that came along that was like, this is the thing that made the game series viral, but like, they weren't the games that saved it, you know? P4 is Awakening, P5 is Three Houses, absolutely, yeah, it's weird. Because like now, Three Houses is like an absolute darling of a game for a lot of people, I think. But there are probably a ton of people who are like, bro, Three Houses, sick, love this game. Like Kurt is like he played Three Houses, loved the game. I don't think he's ever going to touch Fire Emblem Engage. I think he bought the game and he still didn't play it. Because he's not really a Fire Emblem shooter like that. He just really, the popular Fire Emblem game was Three Houses. So he just ended up playing it, he loved it. And I think that was the same thing for Persona 5. Whereas Persona 4 was like the thing that like dug it from the mud, you know? Which is weird because a lot of the games that do that, it seems like the favor that they have is just entirely, it puffs into smoke after that one game. You know, Persona 5 comes around and then Persona 4 no longer is the darling that it once was. Whenever I hear, you know, I think about Naruto, which is really funny because apparently they were using Believe It as a localization for Databayo during part 1 because for some reason they changed it, you know, because so many people thought Believe It was cringe.
I'll never be satisfied.
Interesting. Kurt won't even come back from Baldur's Gate 3. He left all of you out to dry, by the way. I have not seen you all talk about Baldur's Gate once. And y'all talk to him almost weekly.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Also, shout out to
Never
Claude. We crit
underestimate
on
an
those.
outsider.
Now, I guess
got
he
this
is.
down.
Kurt hasn't been around so much for the Wednesdays anymore, but it's not like he's never been around. You all still talk to him, so it's like it is funny that he's just never around for Baldur's Gate, even though he's the one who I think was like really lobbying for y'all to play it together. Like he was really like, bro, we should all play Baldur's Gate together. That'd be so sick. Like, isn't that why Kage got the game? Am I confused? There's tons of people who are 3 houses only. Yeah, even people who like the other parts of the series, they just don't get around to it. Yeah, genuinely. The amount of people who are just like, yeah, I played the one popular thing in the series and then moved on is insane. Like, 3 houses and Persona 5 are both that, and I think that's so crazy, because Persona 4, I don't even remember how I found out about it, but Persona 4 felt like such a, like a fresh, cool thing to me. I thought everything about it was so fire. And me, the anime watcher that I am, I didn't even watch the anime. I just knew it existed and like really appreciated it for some reason. Maybe it's because, you want to know why? I think it's a game, it was a character like, the characters like Chise and Rise? Now that I've said both their names out loud, I feel like I've gotten one of them wrong. But the sporty girl with like the tracksuit on all the time, and then like the girl with the pigtails, I think that they like really spoke to me. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about those two. I've never played the game, but those characters, I like them a lot. Finally found my wallet after days. Night has gotten significantly better. Huge. Shout out to Adam. saved himself, you know. Found out about Persona 4 memes before even knowing the game. I wonder if that's how I found out too. I feel like it must have been something else, something way more tangible. I feel like the first thing I remember seeing about Persona 4 was the scene where the police character Naoto was like, oh my gosh, they like got drunk in like a club somewhere. Like I must have, like that's what I feel like that's the scene that I feel like I remember seeing first from Persona 4. I cannot remember if that was though. They use me like a crash dummy half the time. Kage getting blasted in Baldur's Gate. Oh, Chie. Okay, the girl with the shrimp posture at her desk. Shrimp posture? Okay, that feels like something game specific that I would have to play to understand. Listen, Kage, you're the one with wild magic. I don't know what you want from us. I think I first heard about Persona through Zero Punctuation. Ah, so that would have been 5. Okay, that makes sense. That's the Persona 4 scene? Okay. Because that's the one that I feel like was the first one I saw. I could be so wrong. Like, you have no idea. I could be so wrong. But, like, that's... I feel like that's the first one. Oh my gosh. Years ago, I saw the Fandom Iconic comic dubs.
Victory is
Interesting.
mine.
I feel like... Have I seen any of their comic dubs? I'm not sure. Oh, King of the Hill scene. Yeah. King of the Hill scene? Is that what they call it? Is that what the game was? Because I know it was some type of game that they were playing. Man, like those characters, maybe I do need to play Persona 4. Because those characters, even though I never played the game, they mean something to me. I don't quite understand why. Again, I feel like that's the first scene I saw from Persona 4. And it might have been from the anime. I don't know if I saw it from the game. But, yeah, King's Game. That's what it was. Yeah.
Quite.
King's Game. King's Game will forever, to me, be that one really, really, really bad anime that I cannot believe I actually sat through. Gubs, I think you know about it now because you watched we had talked about it at some point. Mother's Basement had talked about it. And you were suggesting it as one of the Wednesday shows that we'd watch. I had seen it a long time ago. And now every time I hear King's Game, that's the first thing I think of. Yeah, play it on hard. Kage. Here's the problem with Kage, because Kage is trying to see me suffer, and that's literally all the time. No, King's Game is a Japanese game like Truth or Dare. Yeah, I know. I know what it is. Trust me, I do. But like, King's Game is the anime, is like, you know, Gubs, you know the thing that I'm talking about. Trust me. I misinterpreted. Okay, yeah. I definitely know what King's Game is because I've seen it. It's one of those things that what is it? If you watch enough anime, King's Game shows up. You did no damage? Oh, it's a mage. It's like, you know I'm not paying attention. King's Game is one of those things that you'll see a bunch of if you watch enough anime. A lot of because every anime that you watch will have some type of like high school student shenanigan stuff in it. King's Game is like top billings for high schooler shenanigans in any anime. So you'll see it eventually, but King's Game, the anime, is the first time I think I had seen it fully explained in a way where I was like, oh, so that's what it is. You know what I mean? It's a slice of life staple. Yeah, exactly.
I'm on a roll.
Actually, playing it on hard wouldn't be too painfully
I
bad.
don't know my own strength.
Cursed, are you gaslighting me? Because Kage only wants me to suffer. I know that for fact. So, if you're trying to tell me that hard's not that bad and Kage is saying I should play hard, someone's lying. Or you're both telling the truth. Oh, well, no, you can't both be telling the truth. Because Kage is only gonna ask me to play a game if it's like, yeah, man, suffer. He's a sadist. You have to understand. So, Cursed, if you're just like that and you just you don't think the game's that hard, understood. But I'm under the assumption it would be painful for me. Before anime was such a good adaptation of the game, I'm almost positive that when the Persona 4 animation finished is when I must have heard about it. Almost positively. It's honestly not that hard. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I take it all back. For once in his life, he's got my best interests at heart. I can't believe it. Kage, is this a new leaf? Animal Crossing? I've got no reason to lie. I'm playing it for the first time and hard mode isn't unbearable. Is it the hardest difficulty that they have? I'm wondering if they have like something beyond that, then fair enough. I was just messing with you. Fair enough. I mean, you already suffered through Maddening Xenologue. I suppose it's not a full game. Yeah, exactly. Maddening Xenologue is like a slice of pain. You know, not a true full course meal of pain. It's a little bit different. I keep mishearing Kage as Kaga. The creator of the FE series, Kaga does also like suffering, which is evident in early game. Adam, you have no idea how much I understand you. Actually, you might. Because, Adam, I feel like, were you watching all the guidance stuff that I was making? If you were, then you already know that I know. Because I was having the hardest time. I need to go back to finish those games. One of these days I'm going to go back to it. But, like, man, those... Kaga is a sick man, I will say. He was testing me. Truly. It's good games, but like, bro, I couldn't.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Armor Slayer? Do I have a... Oh, Mace. Nice. Okay. I was watching some of the guy and stuff. Yeah, haha, I think this is the first video I saw from you was, this woman is a problem. Yeah.
Not too shabby.
Yeah. Matilda, bane of my existence for a little bit. It turns out, you know, she's a great addition to the team. Phenomenal even. But she was she caused me like unnecessary stress because it's like, dang. It feels like they really didn't have to make it as confusing as they did, but it was like, it was just really... Matilda's introduction to Gaiden felt very, very confusing to me. And that could for sure just be a me problem. But wow, that was a me problem. I never want that again. Yeah, I think it was the same for me, the Matilda video. Yeah. How mad was I in that video? I need to go and watch it back. Matilda is super good in Echoes too. First unit to actually has good resistance in all Alm's army. Bro, it's annoying because like she's extremely useful, but when she first shows up, I feel like her introduction stuff is confusing. Cause her and then 2 other girls have been kidnapped. And then you're inside of the town that they're all from apparently. And then people are just like, yeah, this person's been kidnapped. Yeah, this person's been kidnapped. Yeah, this person's been kidnapped. I'm thinking that there's one girl that's been kidnapped. And it turns out Matilda got kidnapped, even though she's extremely capable. I went into that map and she could handle herself perfectly fine. She didn't need my help like at all. So why in the world am I going in to save her? And then, like, because I thought that I had already saved I had saved Matilda, so I was like, so she's the girl that I need to save, right? And then it turns out that the girl that I also need to save is down in a boss fight later down the line. And so, because of Matilda, I didn't realize that second girl needed to be saved, so I almost killed her. That game is confusing. The game is very confusing. How do res stats have to be such bad in the game? Like 5% res gross? Kaga, why? In the first game, they didn't even have resistance anywhere, did they? Because I'm almost positive inside of FE1, nobody had a resistance stack unless you had there was a resistance potion that you could give to somebody, and then they will get 5 resistance. But it's not a permanent. It doesn't stick around permanently.
You lost to me?
It's a buff that you get once you drink some type of potion or something. Magic was very good because no one had resistance. Yeah, that stuff was evil. Who makes games like that? It's unfortunately, they're still very good. Mages are still extremely strong in these games. So that's still technically not changed. But man, they were extremely problematic in that first game. That first game I had no good ways of dealing with it, I swear. He missed? He missed? What happened? I look away for 5 seconds. I feel like Boltus can probably handle them in hand-to-hand combat. Let's go ahead. Put you up here, hopefully. I don't think they'll be able to reach. Oh, wait. Can I throw? You can't. You don't have an app. Why do you not have a javelin? See, and this is the problem. Oh, let's go ahead and do this. Yeah. Let me see if I can actually. Hold on. Can I convoy? Yeah, you know what? You could just be our pack mule for a little bit. I'm down for that. What is that? That's not what I want. Store. Do we not have any javelins that we can throw? Okay, well, this sucks. Yeah, honestly, don't care. Trade. Alright, Claude, go out there and make me proud. You can't throw it? Okay. And you know what? Entirely fair. That's on me for thinking that you could do any better. Oh, you know what? I should do a fading blow. Yeah, there we go. Get him, girl! Thank you. Low res gross.
I guess it worked out.
Hit and then you pop off hard. Finally. I don't remember getting any resistance growth, genuinely. I'm almost positive I got genuinely none of them. The only time I ever had resistance is when I was like, hey, take a swig of this, and then they took a swig of something, and then they were good. He's fine. Oh man. That hurts. Yeah, it's funny when low res grows grow. I think it's Barth and FE6 who has a 1% resistance growth. Come on. I think I let him die in FE1. Because FE6 is a remake, right? Or is it? Oh, actually, you're saying FE6. I think FE6 might have been Sacred Stones? Or is that 7? But if you're talking, because Barth sounds like Bart's. And I think that just reminded me of a character that I let die in FE1. FE6 is Roy's games? Never mind. Binding Blade. Gotcha. See, this is how you know I'm a fake fan. I need to work on that. Hurt my eye. Oh my eye! Wait. That got worse very quickly. Hold on. Something's in my eye. Alright, I'm good. Oh. I thought that eyelash was playing games. It was not playing games. My Forza got 2 res level ups, and then my Clive got 2 on my second playthrough. Made him a dread fighter, and have him focus, have him fountains. He got great magical defense by end of game. Oh, are they called fountains? Oh, I'm an idiot. I did not call them fountains in my videos. I didn't know they had an official name. They should make those names more clear. Alright, go. I mean, finish this off, because I haven't even done like this month's mission, and I feel like we can get that done today. So let's try to expedite that process, actually. You gotta be kidding me. Actually, here's a fun fact. Sacred Stones and Path of Radiance were in development at the same time, and both have the internal ID FED. Radiant Dawn's ID FE10. So there is no FE game with ID FE9. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. See, this is how I know people be really into these games, because, bro, digging into the code like that to find out what they called them during development, insane.
You're stronger than I look, yeah?
Also, I have not encountered a Dread Fighter inside of... Is Dread Fighters like an Echo exclusive thing, or was it in Guide and I just haven't gotten there yet? I haven't done too many of the... what is it called? The rank up stuff. So it's not like I'm very far, but like... I feel like that would be a big thing to miss. You know what to do. Thank you, Marianne. It's from Gaiden? Oh, okay, cool. There go Amber being addicted. Echo Dread Fighter can class loop as a reference to a guiding glitch, so I assume it's a guiding. It's guiding. Yes, understood. People rigging into the code is the way people confirmed that Black Knight's identity before FE10. Oh, so most people had guessed it. Fair enough. It's the upgraded from the Myrmidon, which evolves from the mercenary in that game. Do I have any mercenaries on hand at the moment in that game? I think the only mercenary is probably... What is his name? He's the dude who drinks. I think he has an eye patch or something. It's something like Saber or something like Saber. I don't remember what his name is though. Saber. There you go. Yeah, thank you, Leo.
Thanks.
I think he's my mercenary right now. But I haven't worked with Celica's group too much, so I definitely don't think I've gotten any of the levels for them, so. Literally almost all of the guys on Celica's side are mercenaries. Yeah, exactly. Celica's group is so much easier to work with. Oh my gosh. Bro, I hate Alm's team so much. Alm's team is absolutely the the merry band of misfits, bro. Like they're literally just there for a good time. The fact that my only magic user on that team is Gray with a bolt sword is absurdity to me. I actually can't do it, bro. I'm so sick. I'm so sick. His team is so lackluster. It's the reason I did his side first, because I was like, bro, Alm's team, I can't. I can't with them, bro. They're so hard to manage. Why are they so rough? Why are they so hard to deal with, man? They gotta pull it together, man. They gotta pull it together for me. Like I just let you steamroll with mages and dread fighters, bro. Like it's so, her team is so effective. Like she actually has, bro. She has an archer, a tank. She has, like you said, mercenaries, and then majority of the party that you start with is like what is it? They're all mages. So like, bro, like her team is so complete. And then over on Alm's side, yeah, man, we got a bunch of lances and swords. Figure it out, you know. If you don't know how to work with it, you're screwed. Like I don't even think The only thing that's true, like, Claire is one of my best units to deal with magic. And the problem is that
This must be the tower, don't you think?
we don't have any
For a
magic.
tower, it's pretty,
The only reason she can deal with magic is because she's a Pegasus Knight. So she just has high resistance. Same with Matilda's not a Pegasus Knight, but she just she just has resistance. I don't know what's up with that. Hey, don't worry, I plugged it in. Was a good Vernify. The battery's looking quite low. Listen, I was playing Smash on Wednesday. Some homies. Sure.
It's a remnant
Magic
of
is
ancient wars.
everything, bro. It's so good.
Steeds certainly found themselves a great place to nest. I hear their leader Miklon
They also
is
get
a former
3
noble.
flyers.
It makes sense that
Are they
he
as
would
broken in
already
the
know about
original
this
as
place.
they are in the remake? Have I really used the flyers yet? I don't think so. We're still trying to get the last sister. N?
It will be difficult to seize it.
What's her name again?
Gilbert, isn't it? You hail
I
from
forget
the
her name,
kingdom, right?
but I think we're still
No
trying to get
wonder
the
you're
last
so
sister.
knowledgeable.
The other 2 are
While
pretty
we're
good.
chatting so amicably,
Vonnie,
mind if I
that's
ask
my
some questions?
dog. What's good? In my all my voice, I am here.
Have you ever seen
What's
the
good,
Lance of
dog?
the-
Welcome, welcome. Also, welcome Vernify if I didn't already say.
Long time ago. It was an
Est.
impressive,
Yeah, we're still trying to find Est, so I haven't really gotten too much use out of the girls yet. But they've been pretty good to me. Not as good as Claire yet, because I don't think I've
that right?
used them enough to actually,
Then
you know,
those without a
reasonably
crest
figure
use
out how
as
good
well.
they are.
Interesting. As far as I knew, that wasn't possible. And then we have the mythical sword of the
We
creator,
got
which
2
can't be
knights
used by
and a
anyone
cat,
except Teach,
2
crest
knight and
or no
calves
crest.
and a calves and a flying
Maybe
horse.
it's
Yeah,
special Teach.
it
Or
was rough.
Maybe there's something you're not telling us.
Let me switch to PC.
Either
Yo,
way,
yo,
I
yo.
expect big
I've heard
things
Paula
from
is
you in
broken
this
in every
battle.
game she appears in. I feel like Paula will always be broken because she's like early game flyer, right? So I feel like she was always gonna be good. Had to come check out on the streets. So now explain to me like in 5 minutes what's going on. Oh no. Right now we're just talking about old Fire Emblem games. For a minute. Oh, you know what? I'm so glad you're here, Vonnie. So, not in 5 minutes. Listen, do you have any PS2 games off the top of your head that you really like? I just want an opinion. We were talking about them earlier. I just want to know some extra opinions because I know you've played a decent amount of games. Apollo was my best unit that gets effective damage against all monsters. Why not? Yeah, she's pretty good. Oops, all Banes. Sly Cooper? Was Sly Cooper on the list? Sly Cooper should have been on the list. I feel like I didn't hear anyone talk about it. Jack and Daxter, solid. If only she was good in Heroes. Yeah, they need to make a good Paula. It would be so nice. Sly Cooper, Jack, and Daxter are pretty good. Ratchet and Clank. To be fair, Vonnie, you got me in like
Welcome.
3 of the same game. Honestly, they all read the same in my head. All them games read the same in my head. It's only because I haven't played them, but man, it's pretty funny. But yeah, that's part of what we were doing, to be honest. PlayStation 2 games we were talking about for a while, and now we're here yapping about Fire Emblem stuff. Which I'm sure you're elated to listen to. That's fair, I do admit the same vibe. Yeah, they just all read pretty closely. Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, and Sly Cooper. I don't think they actually play the same. But actually, I think they might be pretty close now. Not entirely, but they're not too far off from what I remember. I don't think Claude gets any benefit from this. Sonic Heroes I liked. Ooh, Sonic Heroes was one of the ones that was. It was on the list. I think the consensus around it ended up being like it's got rose tinted glasses or whatever. Cause like it was really cool when everyone first played it, but everyone is like, yeah, it probably just doesn't live up anymore. Anyway, oh, and the reason that I'm bringing this up on, because Zen, he had done a stream yesterday. Sounds about right, yeah. Zen had done a stream yesterday where he was in a call with a bunch of people ranking a bunch of PS2 games. And I just wanted to hear yours just real quick, see if any of them had any crossover. I feel like I still need to go back and make sure that I see all of the I should have seen all of the stuff that y'all put in that they put on the tier list that I could have actually been like, oh, this was there and this was there, but I don't remember all that well. Sonic Heroes ended up in good game. Okay, good. Oh, also, Vaughn, I have a Discord now, and I do need to add you to it. Unfortunately, unlike everybody else here, or unlike most people here, you're going to be forced in. So, you don't have a choice. Everyone else kind of has a choice. You don't. So, you're going to be in there. The reason that I bring that up is because I think the tier list, I think the tier list is in there. So, you can see it. Anyway, I'll probably bother you about that later. Did you see my slideshow? What slideshow? You can just add the link to the description. Oh, right. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I don't know if I should be excited or not. We'll be joyous, brother. You'll be in there with the elites, I promise. I will say that it's not got a lot in there, but you are going to have to be in there because I think you and the boys are probably all going to be mods. So, well, maybe not all of you. Vaughn, you probably will be, but I might leave the rest of them for a little bit. We'll see. I know I got a couple other people in mind for mods in there, but again, the thing's not really set up, so it's not like anybody's gonna be mods anytime soon. And the stream for Soul Leader, I made a slideshow. In the stream for Soul Leader? What do you mean by that? You know, I saw this. I think Soul Leader was like one of the games that was on the PS2 tier list. Is that what you're talking about? We have cookies there. Yeah, we got cookies. I should make a channel called Cookies so that I could, so I can use that as an excuse literally every time. I also should probably put that in the description somewhere now that I think about it. I need to figure out something with Byleth. I'm sitting around, I genuinely have no idea how to use Byleth. Byleth is, right now, almost useless to me. I'm not even kidding. Byleth should not be useless. I have joined the Discord. Yeah, let's go. Anyway, so I think that Zen, you said that you put the list of games inside of there, right? Vaughn, if you look at that, I want to hear a couple of opinions you got. If you have any. If not, all bueno. All bueno. I got no issues with that. It's in general. Perfect. This song was in Heroes, I believe. Wait. The irony is crazy. You're so right, actually. Soul Leader Battle Resonance? Yup. Oh, bro, that's crazy. Is that actually... So wait, is it just a slideshow, or is it like... Can you play it? Or is it all just story stuff? I'll check out the list. Yeah, sir. Well, you decided Byleth should be support healer, but it seems you're struggling with a build, perhaps. That's the... I did say... Okay, so here's the problem. I was like, yeah, I should make Byleth a healer, but for some reason it felt so wrong to me because I ended up making... Oh no, not a healer. Just normal mage, and I felt bad doing that because I was like, I mean, their magic stats probably still pretty good, and I put their thing all the way up to A. So like, they're actually just very competent. Like I just made them really good. Seaside, that's the word. Wait, what is that? Yeah, this is the ocean something, I believe. I'm gonna test you right now. Seaside Hill, he spits truth. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I don't know why this reminded me of it. I wanted to do a thing where like every week I will like put all the songs that were requested in playlisters and then put it in the playlist, right? And then I was like, here's what I'm gonna do. Whoever has my favorite song in the playlisters channel for that week, I will give them a single pinned comment at the top of the stream. I'm still wondering if I want to do that, because funny enough, Zen, yours was my favorite. I think only you and Liam put in stuff, but it's kind of cheating, but I think it was one of the Tekken ones that I really liked. I think. But I was thinking of doing something like that. I might workshop it today, Zen. If you want to run me something to pin in the comment. Yeah, Liam, you did unfortunately miss out because Zen gave me some bangers, I'm not gonna lie. Undefeated, never lost. I think now that I've said this, you might have some competition next week. Didn't put in enough chill song. Yeah, you didn't, unfortunately. Like I said, because like I said,
Me?
only now am I really pointing out that there's a vibe I'm trying to have the songs fit. So like you all just put in songs that you liked, right? But Zen did put in songs that did match the vibe without me having to say it. So he did kind of get an auto win for this one. This is where I retire, for real. Don't worry, next week I expect to see a lot more input, a lot more people trying to get their name at the top of the stream. We'll see. Take the W and run, damn, yeah. He said no runbacks here, sorry. We don't do that. We don't do that around these parts. Hold on, let me see. Am I getting pinged in here? I am actually getting pinged in here, hold on. Welcome to the party, everyone. Gubs, what? I should have never picked up my... See, Gubs and Kage showed up and then just throwing these in here. I feel like I should expect no less. Oh, this is what you meant, the shrimp in... Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Let me see. Also, did you? Ah, there's the table sound. Okay, cool. Let me put this down, bro. Dang. I know, that was so long ago. I know. I'm only just picking up my phone, that's why. Let me see. It didn't get better than 100% win rate. It really doesn't get better than 100% win rate. You're so true. You're so right. Why did I say so true? Some days I try to match the vibe. Some days I match conversation. Sometimes I just put my faves in the YouTube. Yeah, no, for real. I feel like in the stream, during the streams while they're happening, it's a little bit different, you know? The vibe, because like you'll see me, like, you see right now, like I'm in a fight, right? So it makes sense to do a more like rocky, a little bit more hardcore song. But like in a general sense, like when I'm looking for stuff to put onto the playlist, I want stuff more chill. For on the stream day, bro, put whatever you want in there. I ain't worried about that at all. But the stuff that I'm adding to the playlist, it's gonna fit a certain vibe. I thought I would play Marvel Rivals, but in a little bit I have got a fashion itch. I need to scratch real quick, real. Oh, bro, is he gonna make? He's gonna make my favorite shirt of all time. Are you all ready for? I'm Winnie Poohing it over here, the T-shirt. I can't wait. This song would not be good for fishing, yeah. No, it was so funny, bro. It was too good. It was a truly passionate conversations were happening yesterday, bro. Pulling out I'm Winnie the Pooh it over here is such a like, that's not a thing you think about, that's a thing you feel and you just say, you know? And I respect it. On it randomly if the conversation reminds me of one, or I'll spam a specific, yeah, from a specific game. Yeah, exactly. See, for the stream thing or whatever, put in whatever you got, bro. You're winning the what? Vaughn, you have no idea, bro. I'm telling you, that stream yesterday on Zen's channel or whatever, killing me, bro. I'm Winnie the Pooh it over here. Oh my god. Okay, also it doesn't have to be today. If you play one generally, it's quarter man, I'll be down. Yeah. Isn't a bear taking the largest gas bomb on it? What? Vernify? What are we talking about? This reminds me that Hilda gets bolting for some. She gets bolting? Wait, we might be on. Oh no, but I'm not doing reason, I'm doing faith. No. I'm gonna have to tune in next time for real. Unfortunately, I don't think he's gonna do another stream like the one that he did yesterday. Actually, he might. He said that he's gonna do a little bit more tier list stuff, but you know. Either way, that was a fun stream. I thought that was hilarious. Also, unfortunate that Hilda gets bolted. Bolting is absolutely black magic, right? Like I get it from reason, right? Oh, her brother gets bolting in 3 Hopes too. I think that's crazy. Guess it's a goneril bloodline moment, yeah. Bro, you know what's crazy? I think anybody who remembers all of the last names of these characters is an actual psychopath. But I wish I could. I think the only ones I remember are, hers is Edmund, Goneril, and then Lysithia's is Ordelia? And then like Dimitri's is Blathed. And I only remember Blathed because it does not look like you pronounce it Blathed. It's like the only reason I remember it. I do want to do more tier lists, I just don't know where I'm gonna put it. LMAO, yeah. It's hard to squeeze those in, I imagine, because of the way you have your stuff scheduled out. What do I want to do here? Marianne, if you would please punch him in the neck, please, that would be nice. I would appreciate it very much. I was not looking.
I guess it worked out.
Yeah, it's A rank reason. Unfortunate, huh? Henneman, Hilda, and I think Constance are the only bolting users in the game. I do know Constance is one of them because during one of my many runs, I'm pretty sure I used Constance, and Constance is sick, so yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that. Oh, wait, combat art? I can hit this? Oh, huge. Thank you. Constance on top. Bro, I love Constance, man. I think Constance is funny. You know what's funny about Constance? I have noticed that Constance is either you really like her as like her like pompous, arrogant attitude, and then you don't like it when she flips to like the I'm so awful and everyone hates me, and or like you're the other way around where you like the fact that she is, you know, she has that depressed side, and then you're not too big a fan of like the pompous, arrogant side. It's weird. I'm sure, like, I like both of the parts, but like I remember when I first was playing this game, Constance was like a weird, you either liked her and then her personality did this flip and then you were like, ugh, or you didn't like her and then the personality does the flip and then you're like, oh, a joke's on you, I like both. Yeah. Yo, what's good, Purple? Welcome. You good? Constance is one of the funniest characters in the game, in the series for me. I think she's hilarious, honestly. Like, no exaggeration, she is comedic gold. I love it. Because I remember when she was like pompous and arrogant, I was like, the thing is, I do like characters like that some of the times, but for some reason with Constance, I think I was like, I'm good off of those. Like, we have like the Ferdinands and the Lawrences of the game already. I think I was good. So then when she showed up, I was like, it's okay, I guess. And then she had the part where she was like in the shade and she was like, actually I suck and everyone hates me. And I was like, I'm so bad, actually. Fully sold. You don't have to tell me anything else. You activated the entire top half of the map with the combat art, by the way, really. Oh! We'll be fine. She is quite the riot. I do love her. I am definitely like Team Constance now. Like, I really just like her. Wait, oh, he's doing fine. For some reason, I thought his health was low. And that's why I was thinking about going back. I do not have to do that. Alright, we're over here. Bought the DLC for Yuki, stayed for Constance. For Yuri, stayed for Constance. Real. And I'm not even kidding. Well, actually, to be fair, for me, I think it was more like bought the DLC for Happy and then stayed for Constance. I think that feels more right to me. Because Happy is easily one of the best designed characters in this game. I may be biased, but her design is fire. I forgot his name. Yeah, that's fair. It's like you were one letter off. You're okay. He'll live for a bit. He'll be okay. Gilbert's a grown man. He has a daughter and everything. He's okay. Constance JP laugh is incredibly iconic. Her English voice actor mimics it in 3 Hopes, and it's fantastic. I have to go and listen to that. Does she not mimic it in this game? You're saying mimic in 3 Hopes. Does she not mimic in 3 Houses?
It all comes down to this.
She has a pretty funny laugh here. There's no way you got hit by that. At least iconic to me. Fair. I think her laugh's good. She got a good laugh. Like 10 and 2 hours past my bedtime. Ain't no dang one. I had. Oh! That long as enforced me to have a healthy bedtime? Man. Unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear it. Jeez. I mean, I'm not sure if he's winning a Father of the Year award. Listen, he's trying his best, I think. Annette will tell you otherwise, but like, he's trying his best, probably. Who cares if he hasn't talked to his daughter in months? Also, this also adds to my whole thing of the Blue Lions. I swear this game was made around the Blue Lions route, and then everything else was like second thoughts. Like, I'm not even, because like, you see, because this, where is he? This is Sylvain's brother, right? This is Sylvain's brother, who is a Blue Lion. And then we're in here with Gilbert, who is Annette's dad. I'm like, it's just Blue Lions' game, and then everybody just kind of dances around in it, you know? Bad lines. I went to bed at 7:30 most days. I could imagine. Jeez. I mean, I'm glad to hear you're okay now. Still good in 3 houses, but her JP is on another level. Like, and yeah. I do like the haughty, like, laugh. Yeah. It's very much from the belly. You know what I mean? I mean, the first route is the church route, so I mean, he did change his name and then hide in the church, and from Annette while she's here. Yeah, I don't think he's trying his best. Listen. If I asked him, he'd tell me that he's trying his best. And that's all that matters, right? If he says it, then that means he means it. That's always been true. Does not have like no significance to the deers, and the chapter before was about Ash's adopted dad. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I think I'm telling you, the entirety of the beginning of this game feels so Blue Lions coded. If you were playing this game for the first time, and then you played on the Blue Lions route, you would think that every single route was like tailor-made for each individual team, which would be so sick. But it's just not. It's just not the case. Like, this is just Blue Lions' route. It's what it's made for, you know? This beginning part of the game is so Blue Lions, man. It's crazy. Kind of a shame we don't have Sylvain here for the dialogue accent. I don't know if it's sleep deprivation, but when it said, it just reminded me of Brooke from One Piece. I think Brooke from One Piece does do the like laugh, no? Now, I don't watch One Piece, but I do know Brooke he's a character for sure. Them walking skeletons, they talk, bro. I feel like he definitely got a lot of personality, so I would not be surprised if he does laugh like that. Yeah, Brooke does indeed do the laugh, see? See, you know, there's always somebody who's seen One Piece who can verify. One Piece is one of those shows, I swear. You just bring it up, someone will be like, yeah, man. I love Frankie. There's always someone who's seen One Piece. Since Ritos, they stopped with White Cloud after like 2 battles. I know, because that's as far as I've gotten. But Three Hopes' story has its ups and downs. I keep on hearing that, but I'm like, bro, me personally, how can you be mad with more 3 houses? That's genuinely, honestly how I feel. You know? I can understand people being like, man, they did so much that they ended up causing more questions than they gave answers. But like, is that really as bad? Is it really that bad for that? I haven't finished the game, so I can't say for sure. That's why I'm kind of posing this all as a question. But like, it can't be that crazy, right? Can't be that bad. I'll take your old word for it. I would say his version is rather unique to his character, though. Understood. Okay. He doesn't do the same as like everyone else, I guess. Three Hopes is very interesting. The main issues I have with it are the endings. Specifically the endings, I see. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. You know what I want to do? I kind of want to put Byleth in there. Because I think Byleth, although Byleth can't fight back, Byleth is probably the most resilient of my characters. Probably not as much as like a Bolthus, but I'm willing to test it. I'm willing to test the waters. Blue Lions feels incomplete, and I don't remember enough about Black Eagles or Golden Deer to say much about them. Really? That's unfortunate. Especially when Blue Lions feels so complete in this game, you know? I mean, if you talk purely gameplay, then it's fine for once we start getting into story that then things get muddy, I see. Like Fire Emblem Fates.
This is my duty.
Fire Emblem Fates will catch strays every now and then too. Not as much as I thought they would though. I'll tell you what, once I like got into like Fire Emblem and started watching more people, it turns out a lot of people like Fates. Fates is more like a What is it? I don't know how to describe it. But Fates is definitely like a, if you have passing knowledge of Fire Emblem, or like you were a casual Fire Emblem fan, then you didn't like Fates. But if you're really into Fire Emblem, apparently the gameplay is really good. Something like that. Again, not entirely sure. I'll go ahead and put Fibless in, and then I'll just let them do their thing. Blue Lions definitely felt the weakest in the 3 hopes. That's so messed up. I think they did that because they were like, they put so much effort into the Blue Lions one in this game that they probably just said, don't need to do it again. It'll be fine. Magic Gleam is good until it just isn't. They just give up and turn on every contrivance? Why? Oh, do you want to know why though? It's probably because... Wait, he's still getting attacked. Why is he still getting attacked? Gilbert, are you good? He's dead. Honestly, I should have thought about it more, but he's okay. Curse, you Fates. See, it's so weird. I don't know. But what was it? I think Blue Lions might have suffered, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like Blue Lions might have suffered because they didn't get the whole Dimitri goes insane bit, you know? That's like a 3 Houses exclusive problem. Probably like an hour or 2. Oh. Yeah. I appreciate it. I'll think about it. Yo, have a good one, Purple. I'm so sorry. A Mother Dearest was letting me know something. Oh, they'll all kill me. Really funny if you can take a joke, stupid plot point. Nah. Thanks, Leaving Vertify. See you in another stream. See you later, Purple. You enjoy yourself. Get some rest, bro. Get some rest. Fates has good gameplay. Mechanics are pretty fun, but the story is oof. This is the thing that I'm trying to really like get a grasp on as like someone who's starting to, you know, really get into Fire Emblem stuff, right? The casual audience of Fire Emblem, and when I say casual audience, I do mean that there are people who are fans of the Fire Emblem franchise, but like they don't get really into the weeds of it. Those people seem to have more, they put more stock into the story than they do into the gameplay, right? Like if you find any YouTubers who like are Fire Emblem YouTubers and you know they're there because the gameplay is good, like they really love this here gameplay, then they probably like Fates. Like they probably actually like Fates. But the people who seem to have a hard time with Fates are the people who are like just outside of it. Balthus is gonna die, by the way. I really shouldn't have let him go there, but he'll be okay. But like it's such a weird split, because if you ask somebody who is like a general player of games who says they liked Fire Emblem, they will probably not like Fates or Engage. But if someone's like a Fire Emblem purist, then they're like, yeah, Fire Emblem Fates was good though. Like the gameplay is really good, and Engage is also really good. They tend to like Conquest. Yeah, Conquest. Yeah, Fates is fun to play. Yeah, what I keep on hearing is that the gameplay is really good, and I think that's how I feel about Engage. Like where I'm like, the gameplay is really strong, like extremely strong. I love it, but like it's a little bit hard to convince somebody to play the game because the story is as weak as it is. And the thing for me now, I don't know about everyone else, but to me the selling point to anybody who's like interested in Fire Emblem games but is not all the way in, I think that the best way to convince them to play is the like characters. Like characters are the biggest thing for me, because you see how I have to use like 10 of these characters in a map. You get attached to these characters regardless of whether or not you're paying attention to the story or not, because like you'll build essentially your own storylines with these characters. But like if the story is not supplementing that, then it's a little bit harder for people who are just like casually down to play the game. It's a little bit harder for them to get into it or to stay in with it, you know? What's good, Shinobu? Now, what is bro cooking? Put them in guide and then customize the map for just witches? Yuck. Shinobu, I actually never want to, never just bring up Gaiden witches. That does terrible things to me. That does terrible things to me. You have to understand. Treehouse localization moment. I see. Baruka is C support. Oh. I play with the JP version, so I see the support's not decimated. Oh, I see. One of the best starting games is still Awakening. Pretty good story characters, while the gameplay will not kick your teeth in. Yeah. I think that Three Houses is also a good starting off point. I think genuinely, because you see how like Awakening and Three Houses, I think, are probably are much stronger story-wise than majority of the other games, right? It emphasizes the character, which I think is Fire Emblem's strongest suit. You know what I mean? That's the thing that really like gets them in. It's crazy. So like when you make a game where it's like more about the gameplay, the diehard Fire Emblem people will be down, but you'll struggle to get the general people,
Who's next?
the general public to play. Ignoring Lunatic Plus, but that's kind of BS difficulty. Oh, for Awakening? Okay. That's explaining why Fates and Engage are so bad from a character perspective. There are cliches and stereotypes without much substance more than not. Yeah, exactly. Put it this way, the way that Fates and Engage make their characters, they start with a cliche trope or a thing that is like, you will find it anywhere. It's so easy to be like, oh bro, this is the character that eats a lot. This is the mean character. This is the like what is it? The healing character or something like that. Like very basic, very simple stuff. And then there's the horny characters or whatever. Like there's really simple things that simple character types that you could make. And I think that Fates and Engage were very much just like, we're going to do that because it's hard to make really complete characters. So we'll just, instead of focusing on making complete characters, we'll make a complete game. So they kind of had to pick one, and that's what they did with Engage and Fates. And that kind of killed their good faith with any people who are just like, who have a passing interest in the games, you know? I know so many people who played Three Houses and they loved it, and they still have not played Engage, nor do they have any desire to play it. Because they've not really heard any good things, you know? Like, things that would make them want to play. Nobody cares. Like, as if someone is just a casual Fire Emblem player, they may like the Fire Emblem style of game, but, like, what they really ended up sticking around for in, like, 3000s or Awakening was, like, the story and characters. Those are the things that really make you go, yeah, man, this is the reason that they're worth sticking around for. Three Houses brought in a lot of new blood, yeah. And that new blood was really attached with characters. Do you know how many people still like, they're still like, yeah, Bernie is like one of the best characters that they've ever made or whatever. Like, she's a simple character, but like she makes people feel things. These characters are memorable. I could name all of these characters without seeing all of them. Even if I can't, it would probably be easier to name off all of these characters than it would be to name off Engage characters. And Engage characters, now the difference with Engage characters for me specifically is that I'm still working on a video about all of the characters, so I'm unfortunately a little bit too in touch with their names and such. But like, you ask somebody who's played Engage and played Three Houses, let's say they've only played either one of those games one time, it is so much easier to remember these characters than it is to remember the Engage characters. These ones are light years more memorable. Light years.
Sorry.
Bernie must be protected, you know? I don't think, and you don't say that with any characters from Engage. They literally made Yunaka with the sole intention of the character being your favorite. You know what I mean? She has like cute little cat phrases. She has a dual personality. She is the only one who has some type of depth in her backstory. And you can only find it through supports, but she's the only one who has it, really. And it's like, she's the only one where people kind of unanimously, I think, would say that they like her. Her, and then like, I think if you played the game, you like Ivy. But, you know, I don't know. there are characters where they went out of their way to make them likable, but in Three Houses, it's like every character got that that stamp of approval. They didn't even try that hard, and that's because they're just well woven in, you know. They talk during every story thing, and like their supports are strong. They have their own reasons for being here. They don't feel like they're just kind of around. Every engaged character does feel kind of like they're just around. And I can only use Three Houses and Engage as a comparison because I haven't played Fates or Awakening. So, but that's how I imagine it's felt. That's probably how it has been for a lot of things when it comes to Fire Emblem, you know. Really well. People still argue about them, yeah, which is a bit annoying, but it's still nice. The fact that people can still argue about them is truly a testament to how, you know, rich the characters were, or at least how enriching they feel to play, or, you know, use in the game or whatever. The male faculty are also logging no non-playable characters, and Three Hopes either. They don't seem to be well liked, yeah. Yeah. There are definitely some characters that got a little bit, like, you know, shoved over to the side a little bit. That is entirely true, but in a general sense, you know. Yeah, it's just literally Hanneman and Aloise, yeah. Yeah, Hanneman and Aloise are like the only ones who truly don't get any love. I mean, yeah. When are we getting Hanneman in Intelligence System? Imagine they put Hanneman in Heroes, bro. I know they don't care enough about Hanneman to put him in there. It's annoying because Hanneman is like, his exclusive purpose in this game was to tell you that you have the Fire Emblem, and that's it. He has no other real purpose, you know. He's not really too much in the story. He has his own backstory. I think he's from Enbar, I'm almost positive. Like, he's an Empire dude. And he has a sister, I think? Something like that. He has some type of family that they tell you about. But he's not got too much going on in there, you know? Slash, welcome. What's good? Hey, what did I miss? Did how many kills did Father Claude get? Father Claude has been in there putting in a shift. He's the highest level out of anybody. And Brawler Marianne is also doing her thing. I think those are the only two I really want to do well. So honestly, we're doing pretty good, all things considered. Go ahead, throw this mace in his head. Just aside with Edelgard if you don't recruit him in the other routes. It makes sense. He's an Empire guy, right? And I don't think he has the same type of loyalty that normal the other like Seros people do, because he's not Seros. He's church. Well, he is a teacher. He's almost exclusively a professor. So it makes sense. I really did throw myself in the fire and the flames. I feel like they're coming at me from all sides at all times, right? This is like, what in the world are we doing here? Listen, there's enough tomes and skills at FEH to make him good. Yeah, and if he's not competing with Laurent for colorless tomes, all three of them, I will build him. Bruh. Hanneman had a little sister, but she died as a result of the crest system. Ah, and that's why he's so into it. I do remember that there was, like, clearly I remembered that he had a sister. So, like, it obviously had to have been important. But, like, very vaguely. And it's so funny. Like, I remember that about Hanneman. Think about that. I remember that about Hanneman. I don't know any of the characters in Engage and what they got going on with their, like, families or any of their paths. The only family I know that they have are the family that are playable characters. Everyone else means nothing to me. And that's gotta be bad writing. Gilbert, you are no longer here. Why are you still talking? I never used him, but I like him more than Manuela. You do? Oh, well, Liam, Liam, you're like anti-Gooner. Like, I feel like you're so on the other side of the spectrum that I feel like that's just your way of responding to, like, yeah, I don't want to associate with the character who's, you know, walking around cleavage all out. I feel like that's probably your distaste with Manuela. You're not wrong, yeah. Because Hanneman is boring, like, objectively, and I think that's kind of on purpose, but, like, you know, picking Hanneman over Manuela is interesting. I used him because bolting. Oh yeah, you did say that he has bolting. Bolting is interesting because, like, it's funny that, like, it's such an exclusive club of characters who can use bolting, and somehow one of them is DLC and one of them is an is Hilda, who's naturally an axe user. So if you wanted to play base game 3 houses and actually have bolting, you had to use Hanneman. Isn't that crazy? Why? I don't want to use Hanneman. There's Jean's family, and Louis mentions his brother, and that's all I remember. That's the thing though, because okay, so Louis and Jean is kind of cheating because that's how you get introduced to him, through his family. Louis is a little bit more fair, to be fair, because he says like, yeah, I just have a bunch of siblings, that's why I'm so caring and protective of people, or whatever. I forget how he worded it or whatever. But yeah, it's there, but it's just, they feel so much more empty, especially because they feel like their problems are stuff that are almost purposefully made to not directly conflict with stuff that is actually happening in the game. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't know, I think that the most interesting place that you visit in that game is probably Psalm, because in Psalm the leaders, essentially, who is it? Fogata, Tamara, and what is her name? Sephoria, they all have extremely good personalities. They're like they're actually entertaining, you know, and they feel like there's more going on with them. And yet, for some reason, I don't feel like Marianne and Panette ever get to be fleshed out in any interesting way. I think Panette might, because her whole thing is like she used to be a bad girl and now she's all prim and proper. But like, that's it. It's extremely bare bones. Like, they're just, I don't know. It's like they will put in things that are like, yeah, see, they have like depth. They got stuff going on that's not just in, you know, that's not obvious or something like that. But none of it matters to the story. Like, think about, like, I will never forget that Casper and Linhardt's parents are friends and also like war generals. Like, that's so cool to me. And neither of those characters do anything in the story that are all that unique or specific. But it's like, that's something that's part of the world that they definitely tell you. Like, it's something that can realistically mess with the way that you see the in-game world. And they were still willing to put it in because they knew how to put all of those blocks together. It's very good. Wait, who was a bad girl? Panette. Panette was. Oh, that's right, Pandrea and Panette are siblings. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, exactly. How could you? Because the thing is, unless you were using them a bunch, you probably just don't remember that. I remember when I still think it was really adorable when I was doing the takeover battles or whatever. And then there was that person who, his takeover battle was essentially, they only had Pandreo and Panette be usable.
Now's our chance.
Like, I thought that was adorable. That's so cute. But like, if you're not playing those characters all the time, you don't remember that they're siblings. The fact alone honestly gave me interest in not just their own characters, but actually seeing their families. This is it. It made me want to go and play like, I bought 3 Hopes immediately because 3 Hopes, the way that they show their characters, they are so interesting that I'm like, bro, I want to see more of them. Do you know how long I had been waiting to see Holst? I had been waiting to see Hilda's brother for so long. They talk about him like he is the second coming. Like, bro, he is so important in like the story and stuff like that. Like, not important. Well, actually he is, because he is also a general in like a very popular part of the Leicester Alliance or whatever. Like, it's crazy. No, I actively use Pandora, just didn't bother with Panette though. Oh yeah, see, yeah, fair enough. If you don't get them talking to each other, you probably won't know. There's someone else finally made one of the mixed songs right about. Wait, Bury the Light? Oh, I guess I am just not keyed into the music. Sorry, Adam. Adam's back on DJ duty, so
like what you see.
expect some bangers. I'm engaged characters outside of like the parents and lords. Yeah, see, exactly. Sorry, I'm only just growing up because I was kind of ranting just now. I wasn't really looking at chat. I like animals associated with my mother. They are super funny together. They are hilarious, I will say. Yeah. Wait. My mother is just an abrasive drunk MILF with ties to a few cast characters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly that. See, Curse gets it. Or was that Curse? I think it was, yeah. Anyway. And then Barry the light kicked in and half fell there in half, yeah. Ask if his host was an elaborate bit from Hilda who didn't actually exist. It would have been so funny. Holst is the general in charge of protecting Ferdinand's Locket, the border crossing Ferdinand and Elmira. Yeah, like the way that they constructed characters in this game, I could hover over any of these characters and probably pull something from them that feels like it truly is tied into the world and not something that they just said, they need some type of personality, so we'll give them a thing. Here's a sister, you know? Like, Raphael is here because he needs to support his sister, and he's broke, and that's why well, you don't see it here, but that's why his shirt's all too small or whatever. Like, he just didn't have enough to buy any bigger shirts. And then all of his money is given to his sister and his family, who all work on a farm or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was, but even someone like Raphael, who is a character whose entire personality is, I work out all the time and I eat a lot. He's very simple if you put him down to his bare bones, but like even he has some stuff where you're like, oh yeah, that's because of the world and the way it's treated. Like, the reason he's here is because of stuff that's happening in the game's world. Not just he has a sister. He's here because of his sister. You know what I mean? It's so much more rich, you know? Fulfilling. Worth reading, you know? I don't know, man. And I think that's the stuff that really sells Fire Emblem games, but it seems like the Fire Emblem devs don't agree. I freaking love Host. Everything about his character is awesome. His design is peak. He's very strong. Cool dude vibes are awesome. And he's just a great guy. Host is the one guy who will buy you a drink just because he's that guy. Yeah, like actually, Host just seems cool. And like that's something that I thought even before like playing Three Hopes. And like in Three Hopes, I haven't even met him for that long. But even in even before Three Hopes, I was like, bro, he's so sick. What's good, 60? Welcome. Glad you're here. Host is also voiced by a funny man, ProZD. He's ProZD, bro. ProZD. I feel like he has found his way into just everything that I'm really into all of a sudden. Bro, him being Senshi in Dungeon Meshi, peak. Peak. That dude, he's actually in a lot of cool stuff, and I was surprised to realize that, because I was like, bro, don't you like YouTube it up, bro? Isn't that like your whole thing? Even the most forgetful Cyril is connected to both the Alliance and the Church because he was a prisoner of war in service of Hilda's house. Then Rhea decided to give him a gift of unofficial adoption. This is what I'm talking about. Literally every character's actually got something that you can dig into, and then like, oh bro, that's like world building. Like every character is a building block to make this entire world feel as complete as it feels. In Engage, it's just like, yeah, they got character traits, but it's literally just to explain a character. Like, Louis has siblings. That's why he watches people all the time. Like a freak, might I add. But like, that's why he does it. Like, he's always watching out for people. And I'm just like, yeah, that does explain him. But like, it tells me nothing about the world he's in. Hasn't he been serving Celine for like years or something like that? Does he not want to say anything about like Queen Eve or anything? Like, is it just me who cares about the stuff like that? That's the stuff that I think gets people to buy Three Houses. I mean, or it's the type of thing that got people to buy Three Houses. You know what I mean? Because this gameplay loop is not all that great. If you ask a Fire Emblem player, I think that they would say that this is probably some of the weaker gameplay, some of the weakest gameplay in the series, or some of the weaker gameplay in the series. But that didn't matter to, you know, the the hundreds of thousands of people who were like, yeah, I'm gonna play Three Houses. You know? I don't know, bro. I think there's a really easy way to sell these games, and I don't think Intelligent Systems really doing it. The body serves no purpose. Even the characters only mentioned by name, such as Bernie's dad about to be tossed into the bonfire for his crimes against Bernie. Like, bro, going from this world building of Fates, which didn't even name the continent, to Three Houses was quite a jump, yeah. That's for sure, lol. Then into engage, which is not good. Like, this is the thing. Like, why are they doing that? So basically, the way that we're doing these things, I'm imagining that we're getting good story next time, bad gameplay. Everyone agree? Good story, bad gameplay. Are we down for that? How do we feel in here about good story, bad gameplay, actually? Because I guess technically everyone in here is like Fire Emblem players for real, right? So like, I'm down, but like, playing this right now, I could see how somebody who was like been playing Fire Emblem for a long time could have gotten tired of this gameplay loop. Because it is just kind of like that. Did you all see that level up? What in the world? What was she cooking? Like, bro, just remake the Tellius genealogy and get both. Genuinely, it would just be so easy. Take one of the games that has the good story and then focus on making the gameplay good. Easy. Very simple. Very simple stuff. Then we would just call the world of Fates as Fateslandia? That's so messed up. Weakest gameplay is quite the take, honestly. Weakest gameplay is, I'm definitely pushing it, but it's only because I'm really just saying weaker gameplay. It's Fateslandia. What a terrible. Y'all gotta pick different people to take the name from. I don't know who came up with Fateslandia, but they were wrong. Someone's gonna have to tell them, and it's not gonna be me. So we can find a good balance between story and gameplay, further from the extremes of Fodlin and Elios, and closer to what we got with Awakening. Yeah, exactly. I still need to play Awakening just so that I can truly understand what it was that saved Fire Emblem, because my gosh, bro. It seems like that game, weirdly enough, I'm sorry, I keep on like hiccuping. Weirdly enough, I think that what I've heard recently is that Awakening doesn't seem to get as much love from like people who still play Fire Emblem, which feels weird to me.
Not too shabby.
Like the amount of times I've kind of, it's not that people say that Awakening is bad, I don't think, but there's definitely it gets treated with a lot less glamour. I don't know how else to say it. For a game that's supposed to be like the, you know, saved from the brink game, it does not get the appreciation I thought it would get. That's probably how I want to say it. Fateslandia is better than just being flat out unnamed. Yeah, but we gotta pick a better person to name the stuff. Clearly, whoever came up with Fateslandia, they were off the top of the dome, bro. First thing that came to their mind. Fateslandia. That's it. That's a name as good as the world building deserves. Adam, that's a bar, actually. Adam, that's a bar. I'll give it up. I'll take it all back. It's a name as good as the game deserves. What a, bro. Somebody, where's the, this is why I need a soundboard. I need the, soundboard, bro. That would really cherry on top that comment. The rose-tinted glasses have fallen off from most people. That's why there isn't much praise for Awakening anymore. Yeah, it's kind of sucky. It really does suck because for me, Awakening was the game where like I had heard. That's when I started to hear all the good things about Fire Emblem. I had heard about Fire Emblem before because I had been playing Super Smash Flash for a long time, and you know Marth was in there, so like I knew about Fire Emblem. But Fire Emblem Awakening was when I started to hear praise about Fire Emblem. So for it to cut to now, where I hear almost no praise for the game, kind of sucks, bro. If I'm being entirely honest, kind of sucks. Maybe I can bait them over to hit me. I kind of want someone to hit me. Who has the most defense? 11, 18. We'll just use you. And then yeah, this ZZZ mix ain't bad. Is it ZZZ? I meant to put some Zenless Zone Zero music on in my playlist, but when I went to go and listen to it, I was like, they all sound kind of the same, and I don't want to sit through the entire playlist. And then all of the names of the songs are in like, this has to be Japanese, but it looks like it's all like, this is not simple Japanese. That's got to be like kanji. Either way, all the names of the songs are like, I can't read them. So I was just like, forget it. I'm not doing this. But I do want to put more Zenless and Zero music in there because I do like Zenless. Probably Chinese. Oh, right! Hoya versus Chinese. Oh no, I'm racist. Alright, don't lock me up. How do I plead not racist in court? Speaking of Fire Emblem Awakening, how many games are there that have saved a franchise that is now getting hate? Ooh, that's a good question actually. Cause I don't think many games start getting like hate after they were like the reason that the game survived, you know? But they definitely start to, the rose tinted glasses definitely fall off. Because now that the game is successful, now everyone's like, well, actually, these games were better. This game was that simple game that got everybody to pay attention, you know? It's kind of how people see Three Houses now a little bit, you know? They're like, this game is actually really simple and not all that complicated. And everybody who liked this game is actually, you know, they just don't have taste or whatever they say about people. The fantasy series of songs are good, chill. Yeah. I mean, some of the character themes are bangers. I love the heavier metal themes like Lighters. Lighters a good bit? Fair enough. The unfortunate bit is that I think that they're a little bit heavy for me. It's not the type of stuff I'd put inside of my playlist off rip. If y'all play it in the queue, like, you know, in the song request thing, then it's, yeah, run it. It's all good. But still. I'd say it's still worth playing, my friend. Played it and really enjoyed it. Awakening, I guess? Okay. Yeah, Awakening marked the start of the waifu emblem design that following the games have followed to varying degrees. Yeah. That is the biggest complaint I think I've heard from people who liked Fire Emblem, but were like gaming purists, if that makes sense. Like they really did like Fire Emblem, but it's not like Fire Emblem was the only game that they played. They had other games that they played. They just appreciated what Fire Emblem did. But as soon as the waifu stuff started happening, then they were like, okay, we're going in a very dark place, and they weren't very happy about it. And that seemed to be a lot of people. But it's so funny, that seemed to be a lot of people, but a lot of people like way after the game was already like had already been successful. Like, it got successful, did its thing, and then all of a sudden people were like, actually, waifu problems, sorry. But I could also be wrong. I was not in the Fire Emblem communities when Awakening was actually popular. I just knew that it was popular. You're describing almost every franchise ever. Oh wait, for what? You know what? I kind of yapped so much, I forgot what point that I made that might have been a little bit vague and all-encompassing. Which is funny is that the entire FE community talked about Awakening when it came out. Fair enough. Bro, you ain't rocking out to metal or heavy rock when you work out or kicking back. Okay. Working out, yeah. I don't do too much working out, if I'm being entirely honest. But if I'm playing like a sport or something, I'm down for I'm down for something a little bit heavier. But under normal circumstances, like I'm just chilling, rock don't do it for me, unfortunately. Because there are definitely some good rock stuff. For sure, but it's like I have to be in the mood for rock. Like for me, the chill stuff is like my default. Like that's what, if you wanna impress me, bro, run me some. Hey, I've said it already. Run me that Melty Blood OST. That Melty Blood OST, Melty Blood type Lumina, some of the best music I've heard in any game. Those are my types of songs. So like that rock stuff, a little bit heavy for me.
Was that helpful?
The grumpy fans who were playing the series before it got popular were the most vocal in their displeasure initially, and that sentiment has returned like an echo chamber. Yeah, exactly. It's the people who are like, who had appreciated Fire Emblem for a long period of time, who were like, yeah, man, this game is so sick. This game series is so sick. When Awakening started popping off, they were like, yeah, but like, why do y'all like this? It's just waifu. It's just a waifu game. Where did you people come from? I think that's, you know what, that's the problem. The people who showed up liked the game, but the people who had been in Fire Emblem was like, this is the game that did it for y'all? The one where you get to like have children with the characters? Strange. It's a waifu game, bro. Go and play something else. Y'all go out there and play your Y'all go out there and play your Danganronpas. Take it away from me. People underestimate the power of waifus. They really do, because waifus will sell literally any game. I could bet my entire life on it. I think waifus could sell literally any game. It's so crazy. I'm not kidding. I was about to call you a heretic, but you saved yourself with the multi-block praise. Ah, see, Vertify? I always come back around, I'm telling you. I have a couple of terrible takes, but I'd like to really balance it out, you know, with one of my better ones. A couple of easy swings and hits, you know what I mean? I think those were like made for Japanese people first and foremost, and the West isn't as waifu pilled, yeah. In Japan, they really the cutesy stuff really does land for them, and it always sells. So it just kind of ended up hidden over there, and over here it's just not the same. There are definitely some people who are like me who pretty waifu pilled, more or less. You know what I mean? But like, I think generally waifu pilled mentality is more Eastern? Question mark? I would say. I'm not entirely sure, but definitely Japan likes stuff a little bit more cutesy. I do know that for a fact. Just look at the gacha games. There's a reason that vast majority of them focus mainly on female characters. Yeah, exactly. It always has been that way. I feel like games are... And listen, games are even now trying to figure out the husbando thing, but I think that market's a little bit harder to tap. I think Hoyoverse has honestly done a pretty good job of it, all things considered. Say what you want about those Hoyoverse games, but I think that...
every last one of you.
Oh, he said the thing. I think that, what is it? All the Hoyoverse stuff, oh, he would have killed... Wait, he would have killed Yuri. Oh my gosh. Shout out to Yuri for locking in. Hoyoverse has done a very good job of ticking both the waifu and husbando boxes, you know? So I think that, honestly, more games, if they start figuring stuff like that out, we all might be doomed. If you don't like the waifu stuff, get used to it, bruh. Sakura's gacha game is a husbando game, last I checked. Really? Oh, that's crazy. The thing is, I think, you want to know what it is? I think husbandos, I take back what I said. It's not a harder market to tap. I think that it's probably pretty easy to get people who are into husbandos. However, not a lot of people want to make those games. I don't think there's a lot of people who want to make the husbando games. Sir, have you heard of a little gacha game called Love and Deep Space? They're making banks? Really? Interesting. Like, you're far more likely to get called a gooner for saying you like a female character in English-speaking countries. Yes, exactly. Oh yeah, Love and Deep Space or something? Whoa, wait. Am I tripping? Hold on. Okay. Google, we have somewhere to be. Hold on. Google, I have so many questions, you have no idea. Okay, please, let me, Love and Deep Space, that's the name that you all said? I just want to see if I've seen it, and then I'm gonna move on. If I have, I've never seen these men. I've never seen these Korean men a day in my life. I wonder if I can bring it up on stream. Hold on. They added period tracker patch like a month. What? There's actually no way. There's actually no way. I didn't hear those words just now. I'm echoing. What did you say, period track? I'm not. There's no way. Hold on. I'm bringing up the images now. I need confirmation if these Korean men are the ones I'm supposed to be looking out for. Hold on. Is this who we're talking about? These lot here? These men right here, you're telling me that they're making bank out there and I'm missing out on it? Yes. Bro, they look like... Bro, what is this? Do you know that game that's recently become a little bit more popular? Okay, Tyler's been talking about it. It's the one with the 5 Korean women, I think. And they're all in a room or something. I forget what it's called. But is that supposed to be like the same game, but like with girls in it? How many degenerate women are out there? Bro, I think that there's not. I think that there's the same amount of degenerate women as there are degenerate men. But you want to know what the difference is? all of the degenerate women get one spot to go to. They all get one spot. As dudes, we get waifus all over the place. Let's be entirely fair. We get overly fed. You know what I mean? Women just don't get the same. They don't get the same love. They really don't. There's not enough husbandos around there to pass around. Yep, check the gacha revenue. I might check it a little bit. No, it's like a gacha dating sim thing. Oh, I mean, degens are a reliable and devout market. Once you get in, they'll never let you go, bro. You're there. You're stuck in for life. Be prepared to have an absolute rabid fandom for the rest of time. Let me put the skip in. I hope this didn't skip your song. Okay, good. My friend, they have more options. Oh, my friend, they have more options than you know. Oh, I clearly. Bro, they love bro, the Love and Deep Space girlies are shooters, bro. Wait, have I met any shooters? Okay, Gubs, you might be the only one who's able to answer this. Who's here? Do I know any of the shooters? Yay or nay? Tell me now, because I feel like this is something I absolutely should have heard about by now, and I never have. Am I the only one that feel like some Western games, the gamers, non-Western games way too much because, wait, what? Some Western gamers do non-Western slash? I'm trying to decipher what you said. I'm getting a little bit lost in the sauce, I can't lie. I just checked the gacha revenue for December of last year. Teeny, what does it say? Teeny, if you can give me a number, I'd love that. I don't know anyone personally. Okay, cool. But seeing the consensus online. Okay, cool. As long as it wasn't someone who was nearby. And like, it just turned out I never bothered asking. And that's the only reason I didn't know. That would have been crazy. Marianne! My baby! There we go. Just remember to keep the save options on if you have search for that. Ooh. Oh, I'm so glad you said Vertify. Shout out to you, because I was really just gonna let it rock regardless of what they had up there, bro. For real.
Not bad for your kind.
You were asking the wrong question.
Spoiled, rotten children.
Just how degenerate are the players if devs added something like that, bro. Look it up, no cap, bro.
What the hell?
Alright. Lads has like 5 times the revenue. Lads, ladies, and Deep Space, I guess. Wait, it's like 5 times the revenue of second place. 75.5 million? Wait, what are we doing here? Boys. I'm
out of here.
We're in the wrong market. We're in the wrong market. I put an image in general. Word. Alright. Can I pull up my Discord? I feel like I have too many tabs up. My Discord's probably gonna explode soon. I had up the poll that I had for earlier, but I don't think we're gonna be using that. I'll take that down. Hold on. Guilty Gear music, we love that. I might just keep my Discord open. Just so that if somebody says I put a thing in Discord, then I can just have it open at all times. Also, Sylvain's brother going a little bit nuts back there, huh? Screaming my ear off.
That form.
In fact, there might be too many noises. I'm sorry. He's screaming, there's music, and then I'm also talking. I'm sorry if that was too much. Let me see if I can pull this up here. Don't draw women for money, real. Wait, but 60, will you draw men for money? And you have to be honest with me. You have to be honest with me. Because that's where it's at. I don't know if you knew this, but that's where the money is. And we're missing out on it. Okay, let me see if I can... Brother. Oh my gosh, wait a second. Is this it? Bro, look at the state of us. This is crazy. Can we talk about it? This is insane. Brother, what? What? To be fair, wait, what do you mean combined? What does it mean by combined? Fake Grand Order still being up there is pretty impressive. Arc Knights? Bro, I didn't know. Oh, but they're in the red though. They're in the red a little bit. But this is crazy up here. Hoyo versus, I think they're doing better because technically all of that combined will just be better, but still. All platforms, got you. But like still, like that's crazy. What are we, don't talk to me about monsters. How much money? Bro, 75 million is insane. They went with Banish into Darkness. I mean, it's just like the first one, fully exploiting the market. It's not a diluted. Excuse me. Because 97% of my art is women. Don't worry, 60. I love that. Me personally, massive fan. Massive fan, I'm telling you. However, we're missing. I don't know if you see these numbers. We need to be doing men. 60. It's time to swap markets. You need to get with the times. It's time to change. You'll be better for it, I guarantee. Let me see. Can I get this thing to run over to me? This music doesn't fit the transformation. No. That's going to Zensk. I'm trying to say is that some Western gamers don't like games from Asia or other places outside of North America because they have waifus in it or some NSFW content. Yeah. Not safe for clan. Not softcore. Yeah. Just a little adult. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true. It's just kind of how it is. Looking at the Reddit post more, it seems like it doesn't count PC or... It doesn't even count PC or console? Are you kidding me? So this is just like both Android and iOS? Brother. Wait. They are sitting in gold. What in the world? Who are the devs? Who are the devs of that game? They're making the most money in the universe. That's where all of it's going. That's why I'm poor. Bro. It's Deep Space. I blame Deep Space for all of my issues, actually. Yeah, I'll keep doing my best. I hope you do 60. I really do appreciate it. It's very good stuff. My friends do say something similar that I should draw them there. I'll tell you, 60, the market wide open. Wide open, but the people who are in there for good, you know? Remember, Hoyo has a higher cost of maintenance, so Deep Space is probably higher in profitability overall. Do we have gameplay? Does anybody have, like... How does the game look? Because Hoyoverse, for sure, the upkeep is probably really, really crazy. Especially for something like Zenless. That's like... Zenless is... Bro, if you all have seen Zenless, Zenless is a gorgeous game. Say what you want about how much of a gooner game it is, because it is. But, like, the game is gorgeous. You can never take that away from it. Is Deep Space as well put together? That's what I want to know. There are a couple of games like that. They have been quietly making money. I see. From what I understand, it's mostly visual novel style. Wait, okay? If anybody can understand this, that would be so cool. Is it just Mystic Messenger? Is it just Mystic Messenger again? But like hotter dudes and realer dudes? Like, is that the only difference? It's more like a visual novel dating sim. Understood. Okay, Palm. So it is just visual novel. If it's just Mystic Messenger, shout out to them. They figured it out. That's the way to get in, bro. I knew about Mystic Messenger. If that's the case, correct. I can't even blame them. The game looks good, plays good, sounds good. Good enough for me. It's... How down are we all to like pool our money into making a husbando game? Full send. We just tap the market. It's so easy. Pretty much low-key, yeah. It sounds like Mystic Messenger, but like it's not anime men, it's just men. which is an interesting distinction to make, I feel like. I feel like that's a funny way to do it. Okay, well he died. Okay. So what's unfortunate here is that I don't think I want to deal with any of this. I wonder if I could break this. Sure. The pulls are brutal in the husbando games. Oh, Palm, do we have an inside person on the job? Palm, how many of these games have you played? Just give me a number. You don't have to tell me which. I'll take 1, 2, 5. Don't be shy. We're not gonna judge. I would think about it, but I won't say it out loud. Nah, I don't play gotcha. Dang it. Unfortunate. We don't have an inside man. Not yet. Not yet. I'll wait though. I'll be there the moment you're ready to play the game, Spawn. Let me know. Cause then I need your opinion immediately. I'll be like, tell me everything you like about the game. Stat. I'll send you where I found my information from. Oh yes, let's see. So I put the January earnings in the Discord. Understood. Okay, let's see what we're working with. Cause the Discord's up now, so I can actually just pull stuff up. Good heavens, Liam, I don't know if I can bring this up on... Okay. I don't know if I can bring this up. Okay. You're gonna have to bear with me here. This is what we got to... I'm so sorry. Listen, I can only do so much here. You have to understand. Let me see if I can at least make this even. Hold on. This looks awful, by the way. This is bad. Open it in a browser. I did. This is what it looks like. Okay, at least, okay, I can zoom though. I can zoom. Genshin at the top. This is combined. Okay. Can you all see that? You all can't see the top. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. Give me a second. Y'all got me fixing stuff on the fly. This is... Alright, Genshin at the top. How do we feel? Makes sense to me, but with the way things have been going, I'm actually surprised. I'm not gonna lie. If it helps, I have a little experience drawing abs. 60. I'm telling you. The market is untapped. Deep Space has got it all. I feel like all you have to do, couple of games. That's all I have. Open it in a browser. Yeah, then you can zoom. Yeah, exactly. What is this? A revenue chart for ads? A revenue chart for ads. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Let me see if I could. I'll scroll down a little bit, see if we get a little bit more action. Pokemon TCG is relatively new. No, I'm surprised. I'm surprised Genshin is so high. Genshin staying this high is crazy. Naruto Mobile's insane. Fake Granddaughter is always gonna stay high. I'm surprised people still care about Wuthering Waves, if I'm being entirely honest. Arknights is impressive. Idolmaster, fair enough. Nikke, Gubs, they called for you. Nikke made it in the list, but of course it did. Blue Archive still pretty high. I don't think there's too many. Oh, Infinity Nikki. I think this is it's like a dress-up game, no? I think Infinity Nikki is also like a 4 girls game, but a different one. I dap up 60. Dead. No Nikke at top 10. Wait, 60. Are you into Nikke too? We found a kindred spirit. Maybe that's not a good thing. I should have kept you all separate. TCG Pocket dropped October last year. Yeah, relatively new. I guess that's why it's so high though, because it's Pokemon and it's still fresh. So it makes sense. Blue Archive is always the one I hear of. I think I'm gonna play Blue Archive at some point. Infinity Nikki is Dress of the Wild. Dress of the Wild? That's Breath of the Wild, but they're dress-up girls, I see. I put a zoomed in one in general. I think it's fine now. I'll keep the one that I have. Beyond the World is another. And Light and Night. Interesting. Genshin had a ton of popular characters that people wanted to pull. Also the new Archon, which is always basically a must pull. That's why it's so high. Understood. So basically, high demand right now is what you're telling me. Okay, well, we're all gonna die. I really thought we'd be fine. Understood. I keep up with Nikke a lot. Almost caught up with the main story. 60. I respect it. You and a few other people that I know. One of them may be nearby. End of Zato's theme is always hitting right. Bro, I could not play Zato. Zato's the one with like... Wait, no. Zato's not the gross one. This is the dude with the eye patch, I think. The blindfold. Something like that. Oh, he's merciful. Did no one die? Wait. Oh, he's merciful. I see. There's a story beyond Big Bouncy Booty. Cursed. Cursed, we're on live. Cursed, you can't say that.
If you say so.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You can't hit me back. We're good. I will say Nikkei's fan service is the barrier to entry, but it is genuinely a good story. Gubs has said this many times, so I do believe it. I think Gubs and Zen have both said it. Kage has also said it. I think all of my homies who play it are like, yeah, story's good though. Zato has the funny shadow buddy, right? Okay. Zato is the guy from the shadow stand. Got you. I'm just saying what we were thinking. Cursed, you can't say it out loud. You just, next time, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I got you. Trust me. I guarantee it. You don't even have to tell me twice. I'm in there. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I came for that. Since stay for everything else, yeah. It's actually so funny. I know you're not joking because that's literally what we were doing. I remember it pretty well. You were there first, Gubs, but you got me, Zen, and Kage to all play because it was on stream one day, and then it was like it'd be funny if we all got Nikkei, and then we did. And then Nikkei hoed me, so then I gave up on it, but y'all just ended up staying for the story. I wasn't reading it, so it's not like it ever hooked me. I saw people vouch for it on Twitter too. I saw one cutscene and it looked like a good story with serious happenings. Yeah. Who heard that PS Network is having maintenance issues? Really? Yeah, PSN is having problems. Slash. That's unfortunate. Why? What's happening over in PlayStation that they got issues like that? It's funny going down the list. Find FEA at 4 million revenue. Yeah. For a game that did so well in the beginning, kind of struggle a little bit now. PSN is down at the moment. Yeah. I don't know. Yo, Moonlight Blossom. I love this song. I think one of the best game songs I think I've heard, just period. It's very, very good.
Careful.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna heal. Wait. Can you kill this? Okay, good. Wait. That looked like it said 2 hits, but do you kill in 1? Oh, it can't kill me anyway. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little bit of. We're gonna circle. We're just gonna have these two heal each other. If you want an example of how good Nikkei stories can be, Overzone is a good example. Overzone. Is that a place in the game? I mean, the thing is 8 years old at this point. Yeah, the thing is, FEH is like an event. Oh, okay, gotcha. FEH is like, yeah, it's having a little bit of a hard time now. It's just been around for so long. But I think it is, honestly, it's part of the reason that I think Fire Emblem can make games that look as good as Engage looks. As much as you want to say that the game is not all that great story-wise and stuff, it's gorgeous as a game. Like, the actual graphical fidelity of everything is phenomenal. So, it makes sense. Didn't read, spoken like a true FE fan.
Let's grab the lance and return to the
True.
monster.
See, I speak for all of us when I say I don't read anything. I haven't heard any of the story that they've been telling me today. The FEH money was going to a good cause. Yeah, it was. I hope it still does, you know? I think that the game probably does still make a decent amount of money. Not as much as it used to, obviously, but probably good enough. I think 4 million is probably pretty good, right? It's just that the other numbers are so exponentially higher, you know?
His form was changed.
I tried to hop on FEH after a 6-month hiatus and could not be bothered, yeah. It is not... I think that once you're out of it for a while, it's really hard to get back into that game, so can't blame you.
If those relics truly hide such power.
Over the Nikkei is spectacular. MVP Marianne, yippee! That's what I'm saying, 60. That's what I'm fighting for every day.
That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the creator. Does that mean
Yeah, I don't feel like
you
reading an
possess
entire college thesis to understand a single skill. It's so bad. Oh my god.
You have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine.
I'm so good that Z Shadow
I've already heard
makes good
rumors
videos,
before
bro.
about what happened.
Because I don't learn the skills necessarily, but it's a really good way to just be like, okay, this character is good.
People
I could
who
use
lose
them.
faith in the nobles should
That's it,
rumors
'cause
spread and
I'm not
one
reading those
using
skills,
relic
bro.
and transforming into a monster.
I don't think
All
most would argue
regions
against
of
engaging,
Fibless
looking and
fall
playing
into
well. Yeah, I
chaos.
think it would just
We must
wish it had a better
avoid
cast
that
and
at all
story. Yeah.
costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear?
Just focus on the effects that make my my old units stronger and brute force my way into killing new units real. Adam, that's the way to play. a truly one-of-one experience. Yes, of course, sure.
His transformation
Are these
into
new
a
three Hauser
Gambit
characters
was
as
nothing short of
new
divine
attempt to break the
punishment
game,
from
novel
gods.
length, went
Punishment for
descriptions,
someone
PM1.
arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic,
yeah.
even though they were
It's nice to
unworthy
actually
and
understand them.
unqualified.
Bro, I was looking at it and I've realized I've gotten to the point where I don't pay attention to the skills when I'm watching the little like reveal trailers for the characters. I will see that they have really long skills and I will be
If
like,
someone without a crest were to wield the relic
they're
they
probably
possess,
good, and then I
they
move
would
on.
likely meet the
I'll
same
roll
fate
for them
as
if they're
before.
pretty.
You,
Funny enough,
however,
the best
have
looking
been
character out of the
chosen.
new ones is probably
You are
Dimitri.
worthy of wielding the sword
And I don't like
of the
Dimitri's design,
So
especially in
there is
comparison
no
to
need to
Edelgard
worry.
and Claude.
The
But I
church
think he might have been the
will
best
formally
made.
return the lance to House Gautier.
I play FE8, but I've
If you
seen the description of those skills, and it would give Yu-Gi-Oh fans a real shock, like for real.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, don't get mad at me.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey Sylvain.
Lady Rhea, I am overjoyed and beyond grateful to you for recovering the relic of my family, House Gautier. Now, may I please have that lance?
Wait,
I have received direct approval from my father to take possession of it.
As the next head of House Gautier,
why do I feel like
you
I've never
swear
heard
that
Sylvain
you will
talk to
never
Rhea?
cause such a deplorable
Weird.
incident to transpire?
Three Houses units
On my
FE8
family's
annoy me
name.
because
And on my
they're
brother's life.
not even
I swear
creative
it.
or cool. It's just the same unit as the last time, but better
Very
stats
well.
and more effects. Yeah.
However, I have one
I just
condition.
a new
You must
icon
never
and say,
allow
what is
another
this
to wield
BS?
this
And
lance.
forget it exists until
Your
I
brother
die.
clearly demonstrated
Till I
that
die, do it a
fate
week
awaits
later.
those who break that
Adam,
restriction.
Yes.
I could not feel a sentiment more in my
I
life,
will not
actually.
soon forget.
Dimitri is crazy strong good. But did you deny to give her the lance? Yeah. I did. Only play FEH to summon for Marianne and represent real. They didn't give me any Marianne in this past 3 Houses banner.
Nice
Forget
work,
it.
Teach. It's thanks to you that we successfully completed our mission. As
Every
for
character on the new
Miglon,
batter is
I
cramping
wonder if he
Edelgard's
really
style with
believed
new
he could wield
turns.
a relic.
Yeah. Some characters
Agreed.
get unique
He
versions.
probably just wanted to get his hands
But
on
some
it,
get
even
stronger
though he
versions
knew it
of
was
their
futile.
older versions. 3 Houses
No,
Lords,
I'm sure he
Ike,
wasn't
and
counting
Hector
on
fall
turning
into
into a
this
monster like
category.
that.
Yeah, into
I
that
wonder
category.
if that monster represents another aspect of a hero's relics. What a
Valentine's
strange
Rhea
and
do be
terrifying
beautiful
power.
though. I agree. It's good. It's good looking. I'm also trying to pick the wrong options, by the way.
Tomas, you've caught me by surprise.
What in the
It's not easy to
world?
do. No, I
That's
suppose
a
I
new
should
way
have
to
expected
say,
see our librarian
do you
in
want
his
bots
library.
as viewers?
I am sorry to intrude.
Alright.
I simply
I'm gonna
heard you
ban
speaking
Starry
of
Cornix?
heroes'
What is-
I can tell
Why
you
does it
more
look
about
so
them if you'd
weird?
like.
What is that
The
text?
story goes that Nemesis
feel
was
like I'm being
corrupted by
text.
evil because of the sword of the Creator.
Yeah, ban them,
Other
please.
heroes also lost themselves by continuing to use the relics, transforming into black beasts with twisted souls.
Okay.
There used to be a great many records regarding
Unique best
the dark
viewers right
history
there,
of the
for real.
relics.
Used to be.
Really is a one of one.
They have been destroyed across all of Fibless,
Sorry.
stripped from their
As much as I'd love to agree, I've sunk so much time and brainpower into that game. I memorized the icon
make
and
it
effect of
sound like
nearly
the church
every
is
skill in the
covering up
game.
the truth.
Please help. Honestly, that's the
Now that
best
you
way to
mention
do it.
Rhea was very specific about not wanting
Because I think that's how
anyone to find
Yu-Gi-Oh
out what
players are,
happened at
right?
Conan Tower.
Like they just kind of remember
Tomas,
all of the skills of the
why
Yu-Gi-Oh
are you telling
cards,
us all of
so they
this?
don't actually have to know them.
You were
They just
searching for
remember
answers
now.
about the relics.
If you just remember
What is a
skills in
librarian if not a
Fire
guide
Emblem
in
Heroes,
search
then I think
for
you're probably
knowledge?
better off for it.
And not only have you been searching, but you have been doing so.
The text is
through
probably
the
to get around
night.
ban lists. It
I
probably
would
is, but I've
suggest
just
you
never
stop
seen it. It looks
on night's
strange.
notice. And that is enough meddling for today.
Alright, Tomas,
Please
I was not
excuse
listening
me.
to you. What were you saying? Never mind,
So
he's
I've
gone.
been found out, have I?
I just find the
suppose I
scene
do
funny because
spend
of the
more
music.
time at the library than most students. But I
Okay,
won't
now it's fair.
Can't afford
It
to.
fits and it's funny.
Teach. You don't really expect me to tell you something so personal just like that.
Yes.
Though, I wouldn't mind sharing if you were to tell me some of your secrets in exchange.
I have no secrets. I don't remember who I am.
Exchange pass without comment. If you're sharing secrets, perhaps I can share one as well.
Are
Oh,
you sure you could survive that? I'd say you're the least likely to share secrets out of everyone at the academy.
real.
Coming from you, I'll take that as a
I mean,
compliment.
I know what almost every
After all,
effect
you're
icon means
easily
without
the
even
student
having to
with the
read their
most.
description. Yeah, see? I think that the way that you understand the game is probably the best way to understand it. Because when things are just like the same skill but like one thing is added, you see the icon and then you're like, okay, what's the one thing they added? And then you just find that thing and then you're like, oh, okay, that's what it does.
Duke Regan's eldest son died in an accident.
I know way too much about FEH. I've been last invested in learning the new things. Least invested in learning the new things. Yeah, just an educated guess. That's someone lives or dies.
Why did you return?
Yeah, I felt that.
What brought you to the monastery?
It really is just a collector's game to me. Like, I don't really care for anything else. Like, the skills I'm like, I mean, if it gets me, if it can get me through story content that earns me orbs so that I can grow, then yes, I want better characters. But for the most part, I just want the characters to look good. That's it. No, that's definitely the worst because they are constantly adding more and more BS effects.
Someone to help me on my
Understood, Curse. Never mind. I never knew your plight.
What do you think? If you promise to help me achieve my dream, no matter what, I'll promise to tell you anything.
I have my own dream to tend to. I pray that yours does not interfere with mine.
What about you, Teach?
That may be difficult. Sure.
I see. Well, now isn't the time to discuss this. You are still my Teach, after all.
Gubs, what did you send me?
Professor, you have done well
to about
to
30.
such a
Okay.
difficult
I'll watch that
task.
later.
You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful. Safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the creator.
There are formulas and effects the same
Now then,
way every time.
I
So
shall
as
tell
soon as
you
I
about
needed
your mission for the
a line that
coming
looks
month.
familiar, I look for where the new text starts. Yeah, exactly.
Seteth, what troubles you?
Yeah, that's the deep space thing. Yeah. I know, that's why I said I'm gonna watch it later, because trying to run it now would probably be too much for my laptop. Have you looked everywhere?
I have searched every corner I can.
Oh, right, we're looking for Flame this
find
month.
her anywhere. She may
It's
be
happening
in danger.
crazy right now as well. Kind of
Oh, what
crazy
am
how
I to
BS
do?
certain things have become.
Calm yourself, Seteth.
Please
Professor,
send help. I don't
we
have
shall
enough
continue
gray
our
matter
discussion
available
another
to
time.
regular everyday function. Having the hardest time in the world. Too much space up there used for FEH skills. Ooh. Wait.
Part 1. White Cloud.
Oh, wait. I love this song, actually.
Horsebow
What is
moan.
this?
Rumors of a Reaper.
Who put this in? Is this Liam? Liam, if you put this
As
in,
cold air
put this in
begins to
playlisters
creep
for
in
me.
from the north
You
of
might win
Fargus,
next. You might win next
welcomes
week.
the riches of fall.
Next month it'll
The women
time
spend their
to
days
give Flame
reaping
the
the
fish.
golden
Okay.
fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the
On the first
wilds
level, you
with
get a unique
horsebows,
accessory. You
empty
get a
sacks
unique accessory for skipping everything. I might skip everything. It's not like I need a lot of stuff, right? Oh wait, no. I can't skip everything because I need to do all the instructing for my characters who, you know, are worse off because I'm playing the game wrong. It was you, Adam? Man, and I was about to give Liam all this credit. Look at me. I'm always on that guilty gear. That's so you're actually so right. Liam's more likely to put in a Xenoblade thing. I take it back. That's on me. Anyway. Oh wait, Adam, are you in the Discord? If not, that's fine. I'll put this in there for you. You might win next week, bro.
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flame has gone missing.
She'll be
At
fine.
present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garrick Mach.
Flame is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is
It
going.
is if it's with Gerald's
We have searched the
narration. It
monastery
really
thoroughly,
does.
But have found nothing.
It
I am
sounded
now
really nice
mobilizing
just
the
then.
knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but
You just have to studying in advance, and it'll automatically get trained over the duration of the month, even if you don't directly tutor. Wait, well then, how does that work? What is it you're afraid of? Okay, I'm listening, Seteth. How do you feel when I tell you you're worried about nothing?
There are rumors of
Oh,
someone
come
prowling
on. Say something
and
interesting,
tapping
please.
night after night.
I find it
The
hard to
Knights
not
have
sing
investigated
along to this song some days.
They
It's
have not
really
discovered
good.
any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
I know you must have put this inside of the song request before, but right now this sounds magnifique.
With his blade. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul to recovery.
I'm sorry, but
Professor, your
wait, this is still the same song.
is to help
Man, this song is peak actually.
town covered. So
I was about to say I get one replay per night. This was gonna be it.
We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
It'll be progress that your characters get over the duration of a week, but for the entire month instead of just a week.
I take it.
Wait.
But it won't have my, like, you know how I do like the manual instructing? It doesn't have that though, does it? Did you forget what song you are listening to?
That seems well beyond her years.
Nah, I didn't forget. I just thought that it was ending, but it just started like the second half of the song.
Sick. If I were to go missing, I can't imagine what that would do to my brother.
You see how she talks about her brother?
Searching
That's
for
already
something,
that's already
it's
like a
best to
thing.
start
You
by
know what I
gathering
mean?
information. Hopefully someone has seen Flame.
Like it's little things like that that is like extra points every time a discussion is being had in Three Houses, you know? They just don't have stuff like that in what's it called? In Engage or anything. You can also recruit Tremere now? Word? Yo, playing now. Hold on. Bro. Adam, you must have played this song before. There's no way you haven't. But this is fire. If I've not expressed it enough, this song is gas. Nothing. Three Houses did a great job on world building. It's so good. It's also well woven together, and I think that's something that Engage simply just didn't try to do. Who in the world was that? That brother was in my ear. You all heard that? You could say about all of Good Gear's OSTs. Yeah, but like the ballad thing really did do something for me just then. That was really nice. I did play this song during the Robin and Chrom parallel. But it was mistimed to be during combat, not after the fight. That makes a lot of sense. What is this song? Oh, y'all are on it today. Wait a second, because this is good too. ZZZ, I think I see that, oh, Adam put this in too. Adam, see, this is why you're on DJ duty. This is good. And we're back to ZZZ chill music. Yeah, this is good. I do love me some ZZZ, the Zenless chill songs. The thing is, when I went to check Zenless's OST, I couldn't find the chill songs because I was trying to listen to them in order or whatever. I went to do that, and the songs that started off are like all the rock, like heavy stuff, and I was like, I don't know, man. Anyway, I need to like it's bro, Zenless, Guilty Gear, Xenoblade. I need to remember those. Like honestly, those are this series where like every time you all play them, I'm like, yeah, these absolutely got to be in the playlist. I just need to find them again. The chill stuff is pretty far down. Yeah. See, and that's the unfortunate bit, because then I'd have to really be digging through. And I mean, the thing is too, I was like, the thing is when I go to get songs for these, I normally end up like, you know, I will sit through an entire OST so that I can find songs that are good, but like, for some reason, I saw the Zenless stuff, and I just was like, they have too many songs for me to keep
there
on
is
going.
quite a bit to report. There is a masked individual who has been going into town
You might as well
every
handicap yourself
evening
if
and not returning
if you're
until the
claiming this run
following
is
morning.
too easy right now.
You see,
I am going to do the
nothing
skip,
gets
by
past
the way.
this guard.
Yeah.
I doubt it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance, but... Well,
Also, you have a Discord
better safe
server?
than sorry,
Yes, I do.
always say.
60. Were you not here when I brought it up? I brought it up not too long ago. Zen is probably no longer here, so I will go ahead and add the thing myself. Where's my Discord thing, blah, blah, blah. How in the world do you get the link to the server again? Invite people. I think this is, and then I'll just copy the link, yeah. And then go into my chat. Where are ya? Zen. There it is. Boom, down. Damn, I tried to post a link and got denied. Real. He put a hex code every 1 point and laugh. Imagine. I don't know why the point and laugh thing really, it gets me every time. It's so funny. I'm over here copying hex codes for real. What can I not go through? Oh. Dorte, where are you? Is this Dorte? I don't think it is.
This might be the first time I've ever seen Setith look so worn down.
The first time.
Flame was lured away by anyone. I personally think the clear suspect is that miscreant from Dusker. Those people are deceptive by nature.
How did I find the one racist? That's crazy. He said the miscreant from Dusker? You said that with a straight face, sir? Come on, man. I need you to be better than that. Hello, racism? Like, bro. Off rip? Off for nothing else? So this is where I'm supposed to be to complete the thing. No, it's not. It should be, I think. I'm not gonna do it regardless, not yet. I want to talk around for a little.
If Flame has been taken hostage, then we know she is alive.
It's the point and laugh and let's go gambling that get you constantly. I don't know why. I'm such a simple. I'm a child. Honestly, is what it sounds like.
Logical professor.
Like, bro, there are just some things where I'm like, Also, Hubert standing out there. I guess it's because Flame Emperor is part of that problem, so I guess it makes sense. But him just standing there. Kind of crazy. Annette.
There have been a lot of rumors swirling
You need
around
to collect
lately
info
about a
before
Death
you
Knight
can go
who
there.
kidnaps people from the nearby town. You don't think Flame was, you know, do you?
No. Yeah, straight up racism is crazy.
Whether the rumors are true or not, I just hope our Flame is safe.
Like, it's crazy because it's like, it's not even like subtle or like a hint at racism. He was just like, I just think it's that miscreant from Dusker. Dang, bro. Just like that, huh? No buffer, no nothing. We don't set up for it. Jeez, man. I'm here to chat. Like, I feel like you came a little bit heavy-handed, man. Oh, I think this might be one of the Yorukill OSTs. Is it? I just want to see something. Yeah. I played Yorukill's demo one time. And I still think they got some solid music in there. I just remembered it today. Okay, why am I doing this? I can literally teleport. What are we doing? Yeah, let's go here. Atelia's racism is writing right there, yeah. Are they really that bad in the Telly's games, bro? Oh no. Maybe I should be worried when I get to those games.
No sign of her leaving the monastery, huh? That is,
I've been watching some Balatro streams recently and the guy saying
Sure
we're so due every time they go for the 25% chances.
True. For now, there's not much we can do aside from making a thorough
that's
search
so
of the monastery.
real, bro. Because are you talking about the what's it called? It's like the hologram or something. Where like you can gamble to essentially the wheel of fortune. I think that's what it's called. And every time it fails, it becomes the good news. The good news, it's next time we're so due. We're so due is so funny actually. I've said it to any homie who knew that I was playing the game. Me and Balatro are on a break right now. I can't. Me and Balatro, we can't talk for a little bit, bro. Do me a little bit foul. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang. It's so easy to get me, bro. Let's go gambling. Oh dang it. Oh dang it. I've heard friends say the older Fire Emblem games got that racism in them.
I hear Tomas has been asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us.
I think the unfortunate part is that that's kind of like it's supposed to make it feel more true to the times that they're in, I guess, right? Which sucks, but I mean, I guess it does add to making the game feel more real, I guess, in the most unfortunate way possible. But I mean, I guess it serves some purpose. Was easy to show music, and this is one I don't think I could ever forget. This one's really good. It lives rent free in my head. The one that I really like is the do you know? Okay, I don't know how many of y'all play Zenless on like PlayStation. Me, I play it on PlayStation a decent amount of time, and you know when you are like hovering over a game and it'll play music from the game, it will play this one song from Zenless that I think is so fire. I don't even remember what it's called though. So say focus of the story. It's kind of central to the plot. That makes sense because I think they have that's the game with the beast creatures. See, now listen to me. Well, see, I don't know what they're actually called though, so I guess I don't even know what to say.
Plane was child-napped.
The people with the animal ears. I don't remember what their names are. So I'm so and I'm bad for that. Lagus?
Shamir is a knight not like other knights.
Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that's what I didn't know that was the name of them. I could probably find it if you explain it or try to sign it. Try to sing it.
What was she getting up to?
That one. Cursed, we can't do that. When we get to the games, we can't. Imagine we get to the Tellius games, and then Cursed is like, the furries. It's gotta be endearing in some parts of the state. You know what I mean? I feel like some of the people who live there probably love being called that. It's adorable.
Oh, yes. Didn't you know?
Imagine.
She was the senior diva in our opera company.
Zenless, man. Zenless does have some good music. I'm so annoyed that I gave up on listening to the playlist because the first couple were like heavy-handed rock stuff. So I was just like, I'm probably gonna have to dig too deep into the bag to find it.
She's been abducted.
It's the these featheries and scalies. I didn't know featheries was a thing, I will say. Scalies I knew about, which I feel like that means I've probably skipped a weird step in my head.
Oh no, I'm not accusing Professor.
The music is perfect for me. I just wish it wasn't gotcha. Man, listen. Sometimes Vernify, you have to sell your soul, man. You know? All of us gotta do it at some point. You just have to accept that your time will come.
You're looking for
And the chill music, yeah.
I can't say anything for sure.
I love the EDM and dubstep in ZZZ.
About
yeah, it's pretty good, but it's just
about how he's handling his
the vibes I'm looking for when I was looking to put stuff in the playlist. It didn't fit any of it, so I was like,
It couldn't hurt to try.
Got all that sweetheart rock and metal tracks,
At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the
Get my rock and metal from Guilty Gear, but will not turn down more good rock. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know if featheries are a thing either. It might just be a term I came up with. Fair enough. But I feel like it feels very logical. It's just that, okay, if someone said to me they were attracted to Falco, the bird from Star Fox, I'd probably just call them a furry. Not not derogatory or nothing. Like, just, I think I'd just be like, that's furry tendencies. No.
Isn't going hungry.
Can't believe Funhouse didn't make the playlist.
I'll never forgive them.
Teeny, you gotta put it in the playlisters channel, and then I'll see it.
Getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flame.
There are many as such, I see.
It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry.
Fair enough, yeah. I know that all these characters are saying really important things to me, and I feel like I'm not paying attention when I was literally just complaining about how Engage would benefit so much from exactly this.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk? What? Me?
Abduct Flame?
Yes.
You can't really believe I did that.
Not really, actually. I don't believe it, but you know what? I'll say I do.
Oh, that's just because of my dumb jokes. She says that they're not very good. But if I went around kidnapping everyone who said that, the whole monastery would be empty.
I do love that Aloise was like, man, if I kidnapped all the people who didn't like my jokes, this place would be empty. There'd be nobody left. Why would you admit to that?
What brings you here? I'm taking a break.
Hello.
Is this about Flame?
Yeah.
You find me suspicious.
I always do, Shamir. Literally always, actually.
I was somewhere else, fighting. Is that a problem?
No, but could you punch me in the face?
Saros, but that hardly links me to Flame's disappearance.
Right. So I can recruit you.
Working hard, aren't you? I'll admit, I'm impressed. I can assist with any tasks.
He thinks understands his jokes don't land with anyone. Yeah, that's what I think is endearing about Aloise. You see, that's so funny. Like he is a character that I am like.
On it.
Technically, I don't think a lot of people like
I'm
him,
available
right?
anytime I'm not on a mission with the
But like, even something like that is like endearing to me. He's the one who makes the dumb jokes, but he knows he's making dumb jokes. Like that's it's so funny, and he still commits to it. Yeah, like you said, you got to respect his commitment to trying. Yeah, exactly. He's self-aware, which is more than some can say. I'm telling you, the character writing in this game is just really good. It's strong all the way down. Like it's hard to have very many complaints.
Hey!
To think that Flame would disappear.
I love Eloise.
Like
He's great. Gonna run with
Seth
those
must be
dumb
worried
jokes
sick.
all the way. Yeah.
I haven't much to go off
I do
of.
like a dad
Perhaps
joke.
it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable.
He's just a cool dude.
But
He's just
something has been
a
bothering
chill
me for a
guy.
while
That's all
about
he is.
Gilbert.
Shamir is nice. We
Feels
like
as though I've
Shamir.
met
I
him
do like
somewhere
Shamir.
before. I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
Ingrid, you're just they have an entirely different problem going on. Don't mind them. We don't pay much mind to them, do we? All right, we're gonna check Shamir's Banes very quickly, see how useful she is. Not very. Oh, awful actually. We already have exactly this. But I mean, I guess it makes sense for her to only have faith. I like how it's stated Dimitri thinks his jokes are hilarious. I love the fact that Dimitri just seems like he is like the purest soul in the monastery until he goes ballistic. You know what I mean? He will eat and enjoy anything, even if it's burnt and is not actually cooked. He will laugh at anyone's jokes regardless of how bad they are, but it's actually because he genuinely thinks it's funny. Like, I don't know, bro. I think something about Dimitri pre-time skip, man. He is something else. Another Faith Bane, damn, yeah, just not great.
A moment, please.
Goth Bishop, please do not eat the weeds. Dimitri, please do not eat the weeds.
Is something the matter? I will do what I can to support the search.
Sure. Dimitri just needs a joke to help him let off some steam, really.
It has been 2 decades since I last knew Gerald, yet he looks nearly identical to my memory of him. It is only natural to be curious, don't you think? I assure you, there is nothing more to it than that.
My dad is Batman. What's the problem with that?
Professor?
That made me think, oh, Dimitri's slapping his hand on the table and his crest activates, crushing the table. Imagine. He's one of those dudes who bang down on the table every time they laugh. Like Jimmy Fallon. But because he's Dimitri, he breaks it every time he does it. Dimitri said he literally cannot taste anything. Not since the tragedy as per his beast support with Flint. Yeah. Because I remember something about like he just ate bones or something.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Like, oh, it was like crunchy rice or something, I think. I can't remember exactly well, but in my head, I feel like I remember it being crunchy rice. Dimitri is my Effie spirit animal. Did him eating bones really activate that in your head? That would be funny.
Hear about Flame? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear.
Yeah, it is.
Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know.
Teeny.
What? Pizza? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect him?
I don't know.
I see. Well, I'll let the knights know.
No, but the way he is pre-time skip did that for me. Fair enough. Bro. We're like, what are we, digitizing a duck? Why in the world is it quacking in like 40? It's like quacking in 15p. Next time I see TD, I'm timing him out. This is it. See, my song was rejected, so the song I said, I'll find is coming up. Understood.
Because of Flame's disappearance.
This is a funny song, but not a good one. Yeah.
We haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face.
Actually, it depends on how long this is. Will determine if I skip it or not right now. 3 whole minutes? It's almost 4. Teeny. Teeny.
She was carrying something. Mask of some sort.
I give it until we get to 2 minutes and 15 seconds, and then I'm cutting it off. Thanks, Coney, for popularizing. This is Coney's fault? Oh my gosh, this is why we should call all the Smash players. We need to get rid of every last one of them, actually. Dimitri might have been right. Swag, what am I listening to? See, now you're disrupting Swag's lurking time. Come on, Tina. Have some class.
But we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort.
You know what, as a Smash player, I agree, let's do it.
I'm not close to the guy.
Oh my gosh, imagine.
For sure.
Liam, me and you both go first.
You could be right.
Because I'm the one who's coming up with it, it actually has to be our problem first and furthest most. I'm going back to my lurk. Good call, Swag. You might even want to mute me, actually. I need to skip this in a second. Is it 2 minutes 15? 2 minutes 53! I let it go for too long. Yeah, you can skip it, don't worry, I was. I should host attorney then. Hey, there it is. See? I was hitting that, huh? Did you all hear me humming it? This sounds exactly like how I sounded. I'm just saying. Coney ran a worst VGM tournament, and lots of now notorious stinkers showed up. Coney, I need better from Coney. You know what's funny too? Coney is actually unironically phenomenal at making content, and for some reason that surprised me because he's a Smash commentator. Even though like I've always liked his commentary, but like I didn't think that it would cross over so well into making content. But him specifically he's really good at doing it. I don't know how.
Please watch over Flame.
He's such a good personality for videos. It's really good. Like, he's extremely talented. Like, it's the type of thing where I was like, as a Smash commentator, he's extremely talented. But I thought that was like, that's what it was. Like, he was good at commentary. And he is. He's very talented at that. He's very good. He's practiced a long time. He's, you know, he's gained a lot of skill over the years of him commentating. But I think he might be the only commentator from Smash who I think their personality easily translates into video. Because I've watched TK Breezy videos, I've watched EE videos, I've watched Hazmat Charles videos, and they're all cool dudes, don't get me twisted. I think TK probably makes my favorite videos next, like under Coney's, but Coney's is like far above, you know what I mean?
Just disappeared. I don't
So
like it one little
it seemed
bit.
like
Oh,
every other commentator in the Smash space seemed like, even though their commentary is good, it does not translate very well into making videos. And even though I like TK's, it feels like the level that I would expect it to be at, where it's like, it's solid, but like, it's not like great YouTube content. And that's where I thought most of them would float around. But Coney, he like into the stratosphere, bro. By himself at the top, he's so good. His ability to spin narratives and add his own spin on things makes his videos worth watching. Even if the thumbnail pull doesn't do it to you. Yeah, I know I'll have a good time anytime I click his videos. Exactly. Because even what was it? Even in his streams, have you ever been to one of his streams and he does like the Count Subula or whatever, and he goes off when he's like in a hype train or something, and he would like what was it? Also, he would leave, put on like a cape and vampire teeth, and then he'd be like, I'm here to steal all your subs. Aha, I see all your primes, give me your sub, and or whatever. And like, it's him shilling for sure, but like he makes it fun, and I don't know what dances around in his head for him to come up with stuff like that, but he's really good at doing it. And then also performing it. He's extremely good. Alright, I'm done sucking off Coney. I'm done. Lol, I've seen this. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let me see. What's the quest that I have that is special delivery? Deliver the letter. There's no address, but there's only one person who always working his hardest, not very upfront with his true feelings, and is adorable about it. Okay, cool. Burn a 5.
I can't believe Flame just oh.
You have to leave me alone, bro. Admiring. Oh yeah.
Thanks, Professor.
No problem. Bro, Zen really did just put a bunch of Tekken songs in the like playlist. He was just like, yeah man, I'm just gonna drop some Tekken stuff in here, that's all I got. And I just have to accept it, you know what I mean? It's insane, bro. And it's so funny because I was like, man, I don't know why I didn't put these songs in, because I mean, I've played the game and I do like these songs. They technically don't really fit the vibe that I'm going for, but like, it's not like they're bad songs though. This one was my request. That feels about, you know what, fair enough. To be fair though, it did still remind me that Zen put in a ton of these. I would have dropped Ape Escape music, but it's not allowed, yeah.
Impressive. Nice work.
They're not happy about your Ape Escape drops, Gubs, I cannot lie. Django. Adam, I want you to know that I'm worried about that one, but we'll leave it. This one caught my notice when Kazuya was added to Smash. Kazuya, like, you know what's crazy? Now that I've played Tekken, it's like I understand why Kazuya was there in Tekken. Even though, now that I've played it, I think that it should have been Jin, but it's fair that it's Kazuya. And it's cool that it's Kazuya.
Professor Yuritsa is almost certainly in the training grounds or his quarters. Where was that
Just
again?
good guitars,
over on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Okay. Okay, what? Who else? Who's the last? Okay. Excuse me. Honestly, Heihachi makes the most sense to me gameplay-wise. The only reason I say against that is because when Sakurai explained that the reason that he picked Kazuya was because of the whole Devil Gene thing, I was like, oh, okay. Fair enough, because the Devil Gene is like something that is truly a staple of Tekken, so I'll give it to him. But that's why I kind of am still like, I think Jin probably would have been the right pick. Now granted, I think Kazuya was again a very solid pick, a very good pick. So I have no qualms with any of the decisions made, if I'm being entirely honest. But it's so funny too, because when like they weren't in when Kazuya wasn't in the game and it was like who's gonna be in, whenever Tekken was brought up, it was always Heihachi, which is why I thought it was crazy when it was Kazuya. I was like, wait, then why was so many people talking about Heihachi? That's weird. Thought it was very strange, but now it all makes sense. Which, it's so funny, it makes so much sense to me that it kind of confuses me why everyone was so sure that it would be Heihachi. Because between Heihachi, Kazuya, and Jin, they're all main characters to me now. I just feel like most of the times when people thought Tekken, they thought of Heihachi too. Yeah, exactly. It was like he was like the big guy because it was like, I think it's because Heihachi is like the good guy, quote unquote. Like, none of them are good people. That entire family is awful. But like Kazuya was like decidedly evil, whereas Heihachi, it's like he is not a good man, but he's not necessarily evil. You know, like he's not an evil guy. He would be closer to a protagonist, but Jin feels like the most of a protagonist to me now. That's why I think. But now that I put it this way, now that I played the game, it feels like it could have been an even split between the three of them. Like it was either way. Jin's the closest to a good guy. Yeah. Does Tekken have a good guy? Not really. Tekken does not have a good guy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad we are. That's so funny. It was like a three line of like, yeah, I guess Jin is closer to a good guy, and then it's like, wait, do they even have a good guy? It's like, no, they don't. No, they don't. Jin being the closest still started a world war in lore. Yeah. Again, like I said, none of those characters are good people. All of them are terrible. But if you were to pick a good guy, if you were to, like, put it this way, you cannot pick a good guy, but you can definitely pick a villain, and I do think it's Kazuya. You know what I mean? He's absolutely the most evil, I would say. I think that maybe if you get further into it, probably not so much, but like it's almost like I've never seen Kazuya do a good thing. Like Jin, I feel like I've seen him at least make friends. And Heihachi is like, even though he may not be a good dude, he like, him training somebody, I think is his way of being a good dude, essentially. And then you have Kazuya, who is just like, yeah, but like, what if I just ran the world? You know, I'll take over the dojo because like that dojo holds prestige and power, and that's the only thing I want. That's the only thing you'll be good for, old man. Your dojo. So like Kazuya to me is like decidedly evil. Kazuya is also literally genetically predisposed to be evil. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like that's just what he is, man. It's literally, he's got the devil gene. It's in the name. Kazuya is the only evil because Heihachi straight beat his ass. Yeah. Like, Heihachi, Kazuya, he's got a couple of good reasons to be evil, so I can't even be mad at him for it. But he is the most evil, so. Fact is fact, bro. Also, I'm only doing the sauna because since I'm going to skip this entire month, I do want the people who I need to train to have, you know, their training ability turned up at least from the sauna. Because I don't need to feed anybody because I won't be instructing and stuff like that, so. Song is good too. What is this? Oh, this is the Django thing. Bro, she kinda bad. Who's on the front cover of this game? I mean, asking for a friend? Wait, when are they gonna make that, those like, what is it? That's the album girl? She's just the album girl? Missed opportunity. And I will say nothing else or I will get in trouble. She's not in the game and Daisuke just draws a girl for the album. That's kind of raw, actually. He's just like, yeah, man, for the album, for like the OST's album, I'm just gonna make a girl. Randomly, that's it. Yeah, Guilty Gear always has a girl for the album cover? Oh, every time? So they make a different one every time. It's not just the same girl every time. What if the album girl was the main character for the Guilty Gear Strive anime? That would be so sick. I know that's not the case, but like it would have been so cool. Cause then they would have actually, oh, maybe she could be a cameo? Bro, imagine. You know what's unfortunate? I actually saw like the Guilty, like, I think I saw some snippets of what the Guilty Gear anime is gonna look like. And I think I was worried. I was like, wait, that doesn't look great though. Like it kind of just looks like the game unless I'm tripping. And that kind of made me I was like, it kind of looks a little clunky. And I'm not the type of person to just be like, CG sucks. I've definitely seen some good CG, but I was kind of looking at it like, that just kind of looks like it's in the game's engine. I just have a 1, Guilty Gear 2 has 1, Exert Sign has 1, dang. He be drawing baddies for the album cover? This is a dude who gets it, bro. This is why I think, bro, the longer I get, the deeper I fall into like liking fighting games, the more I realize that I think under the right circumstances, I was a fighting game player like as I was growing up. Like under the right conditions, I grow up on Street Fighter and King of Fighters. You know what I mean? And I know we're talking about Guilty Gear, and I did not add Guilty Gear just now into that mix, but like, I would have played it eventually. Like, fighting games is something I've realized, like, the stuff that they got going on in there is so interesting to me. It'd be so cool. I think that we should let more Japanese men draw bad for fun. Gubs, I literally could not. I dap up Gubs. I couldn't agree more. They have it down to a science. This is it. My God. This is the only people that I want doing it. I only want baddies drawn by Japanese men. They're the only ones who get it. I'm telling you. I don't think they've missed not a one time. I grew up on Smash and always loved fighting games, but couldn't play them. So I'm glad I'm finally getting into Guilty Gear and Street Fighter. Yeah, exactly. Like, the reason I say this too is because, like, a game like Guilty Gear is a game I feel like I'm gonna have a really hard time getting into. Like, I think that it's so, anime fighting games are simply too complicated for me. I like Street Fighter. I like how simple Street Fighter is, because the way that Street Fighter is like, how do I put this? I think in anime fighting games, you can be overwhelmed to the point where, like, if somebody understands the game better, then they will just beat you. Regardless of if your patience, your ability to react to things, all of that stuff that, like, benefits, like, good neutral, essentially, all of that stuff could be entirely ignored, because in a game like Guilty Gear, you can just air dash past all of that and, like, do a bunch of crazy air combos that'll knock you down 75% of your health, you know? And it's like, man, what if I want to fight first before I get blown to bits, you know what I mean? It'd be really cool. That's why I kind of like the simpler 2D fighters. Like, I think, like, Street Fighter and King of Fighters is stuff that's more up my alley. Because, like, stuff like Melty Blood, I don't think I could get into it. I just don't. It'd be so hard for me to get into a game like that, where it's like, I feel like it's not like you're playing the game very often. It's more like, all right, they're hitting you, so they're gonna hit you for the next 2 minutes straight, and then your turn will come later, but we'll think about that after this is done. You know what I mean? I like a simple combo, and then we're back to neutral, and then the next person who wins the interaction gets a little combo after that. I think that those are so much more easy to grasp, and that's why I've gravitated towards Street Fighter. But I feel like if I grew up on fighting games, I would be able to get into a game like Guilty Gear. You know what I mean? That's what I'm really trying to say. Guilty Gear is simply too complicated for me. Rev 2 has so much going on, it's kind of nuts. Most of it goes over my head. I just jam out to the music. Yeah, drag and install and finish and install kill. Insta-kill. Yeah, all that stuff is crazy. I love Marvel, but it's not friendly to my general playstyle for these types of games. That's what I'm saying. Stuff like Marvel, I just couldn't get into it. So, it's got too much, like, there is too much to know, and there's too much that you can, like, how do I say this? Have you ever watched Marvel vs. Capcom gameplay? That stuff is crazy. It's impressive to see somebody do it, but I cannot do it. I simply wouldn't be able to. So, like, I genuinely can't find. I don't think there's a way that I'll get into those games, and that's why I think sucks about it. Because it would have been nice if I could have already been into them. I think you would like P4 Ultimax. I've heard incredible things about Persona 4's fighting game. If that's what you're talking about, it's called Ultimax, right? Or is it? Because I thought it was P4 Arena. But if Ultimax is a different game, I'm listening. Strive is a lot more stripped down. Yeah, with a similar moveset and wall breaks to reset neutral bounds over. Yeah, 20 seconds. The thing is, Guilty Gear Strive seems way more like the type of fighting game that I could digest. You know what I mean? Like I can actually handle playing Guilty Gear Strive. But even that one is still a little bit heavy on like the you know, like the, oh my god, Roman cancels, bro, don't even. I was trying that stuff. I figured it out, but you're not gonna okay. Do we all play Smash in it's just me and Liam, I guess. But like Guilty Gear Strive, the Roman cancels is what I feel like B reversing is in Smash, where I'm like, listen, bro, I can understand it, I can pull it off, but if you ask me to actually do it in a match and use it effectively rather than just like doing it because it's cool, then I'm never gonna do it. Like I can't Roman cancel to save my life. Or well, I could do it to save my life. See, this is the problem. But I could not do it effectively in a match. It's area, but Ultimax is the only version you can actually buy. Got you. Ultimax is the sequel to Arena. Got you. Yeah, I said I was a Smash player. Oh yeah, true, Adam. Yes. Adam, see, you get us. Yeah. It's like that. Like you see how like B reversing. Like I don't know how good you are at it, Adam. Me, I kind of suck at B reversing, but I can do it. But like if I'm in the heat of a match, I would never resort to using it because I don't know how to use it effectively in match. You know, I'd be in a state of panic. I'm not gonna be able to pull that out. Ooh, yellow. Okay, I'm locked in. Hold on, I missed. I'm locked in for no reason. Look at that. Okay. I could be reversed all the time as a Roy player, but could not effectively use our Roman cancels. Like really think hard about it. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, I guess you're a little bit different from me. You can actually do the B reverses in match and use them effectively. But like Roman cancels is how I see B reversing, where it's like it's a skill where I'm like I can do it. If you put me in training room and you're like, all right, go ahead and do a B reverse neutral B, I'll be like, got you. Go ahead and do a wave bounce side B, got you. I could do it. But if I'm in the middle of a match and there is a moment where it would be most effective to do a wave bounce side B in the middle of a match, I would never be able to pull it off. Never. B reverse is fairly simple, I find. Wave bounce is harder though. Doesn't have many proper uses. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, cause I can do, like, put it this way, I can do it in match, but there will be an optimal time to do it, and I'll never be able to pull it off at that time because I won't be thinking about it. I'm gonna do just any other thing. By effective, I mean just not straight up wasting meter and actually getting an extra combo out of it. Right, exactly. I use B reverse to mix up my landing and stuff with Roy mainly. Like B reverse is not super useful. Yeah, his Ike's B reverse is not very useful. I think Ike's wave bounces though, no? With his side B? You can tell me if I'm wrong. But I feel like his is more useful than most. Oh, let's go sing for a little bit too. For Hilda and Claude. We need a Father Claude and Sister Hilda need to get their certification, you know what I mean? Oh, she's not happy. She'll be fine though. Need to learn how to be reversed to survive with the character I play. If I can only wave dash and melee.
Singing's okay,
and as Luigi, basically just for memes.
Really have a cute dance to go along with it.
You need to be reversed to survive with the characters I play?
Oh well.
You said you play Roy though, right? Do you really need to know how to be reversed with Roy to survive? I mean, B reverse up B, I guess, but B reversing up B is a little bit different. Excuse me.
I still have much to learn.
Oh, that was me. Oh, I'm technically also teaching myself how to do white magic. You can use wave bounce side B for some recovery shenanigans, but it's not something you need to use for all the time. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so we're skipping the rest of the content. Shake? Glad we all agree. Where's the thing? All right. I think everybody should already have their goals set and stuff, so we should be getting a decent amount of the instructs or whatever. I've never skipped this, so I'm interested to see how this looks. Well, hope you enjoyed the bangers. I gotta head to bed. Alright, Adam. Appreciate you stopping by. Shout out to you for all the bangers.
Knock, knock. Is anybody... Whoa! Professor Manuela!
Hope you have a good rest of your night and rest of your weekend. Enjoy it.
Professor Manuela.
Shout out to Manuela for me when you see her lying on the floor stabbed. Hi, Manuela. Have a good one, Adam. Is she dead? Oh no.
No, I believe she's just unconscious. It looks like she was attacked by someone.
Hey, it kind of looks like Professor Manuela is pointing at something.
She's like in the horror movies when the characters get killed, and then they draw like something out in blood.
There's a hole behind that shelf.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela?
I hope y'all love this song. I was so happy to find this when I was going through the King of Fighters playlist.
Help me carry her.
Bro, they got me some J-pop in the King of Fighters catalog, bro.
Professor Manuela taken care of.
Manuela wrote 11. Yeah.
What could have happened?
11,037.
Where is
Yeah.
Professor Yuritsa?
I do like me, Leon, bro.
To that girl's disappearance.
I hate that I know that beginning puzzle, and I've never seen it actually take place. Like I've never seen the game, in the game or in the anime.
Right. It's scary.
Why does Danganronpa get to be popular enough for me to know that?
Don't be a coward, Ignatz. We'll be fine as long as we stick close to the professor.
You're right. What should we do?
We've got to investigate. Lead the way, Professor.
The culprit could be hiding inside, so let's be extra cautious.
It's so memeable, yeah. Making the Lord leave to hide who could be the Flame Emperor. Liam, every time I think about it, I'm like, honestly, it's really clever. Also, you see how they have Hilda and Ignatz? Like, bro, this is so... This is how you make your characters feel real, you know what I mean? That's all. That's all I'm saying. Is it Yuritsa? Should I really say this right now? Anyway.
Look closer, Professor. There are two girls.
That's Scythe. Could it be the night we fought at the Holy Mausoleum?
Hilda, I am so glad you said that, because I didn't even realize how funny that is. I said, is that Yuritsa? And Hilda was like, there are two girls, Professor. What are you talking about? Hilda, did I stutter?
That sword.
Ah!
You must be.
He's so scary.
One of us.
Danganronpa is good. Admittedly, the fan content is better in some instances. You know what, Cursed? I actually forget that you're a Danganronpa person until we start talking about it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, you got Ogama? I forget what his name is, but the dictator. Hood and Iggy, the Cinder Shadows duo that got dragged along by Claude. Wait, Cinder Shadows duo? Wait. What do you mean Cinder? Are they the ones who were brought into the DLC from the Golden Deer? I know it's Hilda. Is Ignatz the second guy? Well, second president? Because I'm bad with names. I didn't remember who the hell Yuritsa was the first time around. Real. I know, I felt that. Well, you forget the guy with the Kokichi Omar. I said Ogama. Ugh. PFP is a Danganronpa fan. See, it's because I don't think about... Because you know what's crazy? There's a point where you get to where profile pictures are less the thing that they actually are and more a complete image. And I'm only accepted that as like, yeah, that's cursed. You know, like, bro, I'm not even kidding. I think I went to look at what in the world... Because Vernify, it's just because you just talked. So, like, now I'm seeing you. But, like, I'm pretty sure I went to check to see what actually was Vernify's, like, profile picture. Because I don't think I actually remember asking or knowing what it is. Like, I just look at it and I'm like, oh, yeah, the thing with mostly white, yeah, that's Vernify. And then I move on. Yep, Iggy, Claude, and Hilda as the Golden Deer representatives for the Cinder Shadows. That's crazy.
Welcome.
How did I forget that? I get, you know, it's funny too because you say it and I'm like, I don't remember who the Golden Deer pair was. I know it was Hilda. I didn't know that it was Ignatz though, because I know that it's Linhardt for Black Eagles, and then who is the last one? Come on, I gotta figure it out. And then the other one is Ash for Blue Lions, but I don't remember. I don't think it was Dedu, but that's all I remember. I just remember it's not Dedu. Looks like something from Ruby. Weiss! I think it's Weiss. That would make sense to me. I think that's the one. I just cursed. It's Weiss. I just never bothered to change my icon from when I think the trailer for Volume. Whoa, wait. How? Wait, Burnify. This thing has been sitting on the shelf for so long. How old is this profile picture? For back when Volume 1 came out. Dang, bro. What a time. I kind of miss Ruby. Unironically. Like, in Zen server, we were watching Ruby as a group. I had already seen it myself. But, like, that show, I genuinely do like it a lot. Like, I don't know. I rocks with the characters. They may be a little bit lost now. They may be a little bit harder to get behind. But, I still like them. For the most part. Linhardt, Hubert, and Edelgard, then Ash, Dedu, Dimitri. For some reason, I thought it definitely was not Dedu. I don't know why that is. I feel like I remember feeling as if, like, oh, they took out Dedu on purpose. Oh, the reason Happy, oh, because normally Claude would be here, so then Hilda would be here. That's why I'm confused, but okay, this makes sense. Happy should not be here. Does anyone have reason? Because here's what I've started to realize. Oh, she's great, actually. I forgot how good she is. It's the leader, second in command, and a random tertiary cast member. Yeah. Maybe that's why I remembered that it was Ash and Linhardt. But how did I forget it was Ignatz? I feel like that's something I'd remember because I rocks with Ignatz. Interesting. Who should my last pick be? I kind of want it to be someone with reason because we don't have anyone with like attacking magic. Like at all, actually. Not what I wanted. Do we not have attacking magic at all? Who? Oh my, but she sucks. We're moving on. Alright, Catherine. Oh, I forgot he unironically is actually busted. In this run, Cyril might be untouched. Raphael pretty close though. Cyril might genuinely be worth investing in. I'm not gonna do it now, obviously, but like, it might be worthwhile to get him into a class. Also, I only have 6 units that are usable, really. I can bring Sylvain. Because I know that I've been training his bow skill, and he's level 15. He's okay. You're level 15 too, but you're a brawler, and I don't think that's going to help. Oh, but you're a brawler with authority. No, but then you still don't have the defense stat to survive anything. She might have a hard to actually. She has a better speed and dexterity than. Yeah, 14, 14. Yeah, 12, 14. Happy might be better than Marianne. Unfortunately, that means nothing to me because she will never replace Marianne. But like, I think she can genuinely, if Marianne fits on the team right now, then that means I think Happy also fits on the team. So we'll go ahead and do that. I think we'll give her a couple of bare knuckle brawling. If I can go ahead and give her some to punch people in the face with, that would be real nice. Let's go ahead. None of these. At the bottom, please. Thank you. Steel.
Is that the one?
Yes.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
No.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
Oh,
Thanks
and
a
you know what we
bunch.
should also do? I would also like not. Where's the? No, I'm coming back right now. Don't let me leave. Blacksmith. That's what I'm looking for. Forge is what I want. So you need to get rid of this sword. You're okay. Killer bow plus. That's what I want. Okay. Well, I can't get it, so that's okay. Wait, can I not? Do I not have the materials? I don't have any smithing stones? Bro, what am I doing? Marianne has the benefit of having a crest that can boost her damage. That is true. That is true. Interesting. I wonder if, does Happy have any battalion skills? No. Monstrous Appeal, what are we saying? Makes all attacks effective against monsters. Ooh, that makes it easier for monsters to target unit. What if I really, really, really don't want that? What if I don't want her to get attacked by people? That's not my favorite thing in the world, I can't lie. I need to have Byleth attack, but I don't want to use magic because I kind of made her magic broken. But I think I have to, because genuinely the problem with Byleth is that Byleth kind of needs to fight. So like, you know what, because we're down a man, I'm just gonna go ahead and use it. Just don't put her in range of monsters. Yeah, I won't, but like, why is it like part of her personal skill to like attract them when she doesn't have defense? I feel like that's gotta be an oversight. Do I not have any other? Ooh, he has a lot of skills. I don't care about rally stuff or authority stuff, so let's actually trade dexterity. Rally strength. Trade hit. Yeah. Because of lore. I mean, I guess so. You just have to accept that Byleth will be an exception. I really do just kind of have to eat that, don't I? Because, like, it feels really wrong to use Byleth's magic, even though technically it fits within the rules that I newly made for the thing. But, like, I just don't like how it feels. Happy skill has more to do with her lore and personal ability in the story than attaching the monster. Yeah, I know. I do know that, because, I mean, the whole sighing and making monsters, like, I get it. But, like, I like the fact that she, you know, she does more damage to monsters. That makes sense. Why in the world are we making it to where the monsters want to hurt her more than everyone else? Her sighing will summon monsters, so that's why it's there. Oh, don't worry, I remember. Matter of fact, y'all saw the pool today? This is a great time to bring it up. Because I thought that this was... So, I think I said it last week. The way that I make polls is I will have a character in mind who I want to be on the poll. And then I will make a question surrounding that character. This one was supposed to be for Happy. And it was, who would you least want to run into to fight if you're in war or whatever? And I am surprised that she didn't win. I'll be honest. I mean, I'm not surprised because who did win, honestly, makes a little bit more sense. Or not necessarily more sense, but I'm not surprised that they won, you know? Hold on. Oh, look, and it zoomed out and everything. Y'all want to see it? Hold on. Yeah, this, bro, I was like, it's not even close. Mr. Warcrime, like, I get it, but I pick Happy literally 10 times out of 10 when you ask me this question. 10 times out of 10, guaranteed. Because she literally makes monsters. I'm not fighting that. Why in the world would I be like, yeah, man, between all of these characters, I would least want to run into the guy who is just more willing to hurt me. Yup, Mr. Warcrime. I get it, but like, man, y'all don't think that it would be more scary to come against the girl who can literally summon monsters? That's just a me thing? That's crazy. You're forgetting that Happy's skill is dangerous to her as well, right? Yes, but also, what? If it would still scare me. That's like, listen, bro. If someone has a dog that they have not trained well, and then they sick the dog to attack me, and then technically it can also attack them, I don't think that changes much, bro. I'm still scared. I had to vote for Happy on that one. The idea of fighting potentially infinite monster spam, no thanks. Yeah, it can backfire, but the potential wreck a fight is crazy. You would die. None of us make it out of that, guaranteed, 100%. If any of you think, I think that the objective right answer is Happy, because she sighs, she summons monsters, it's cooked for us. It's so good. Like, yes, it may be bad for her, so technically she may not do it. I hear you. But like, what if she does? It's done. I still think Yuritsa would be the safest pick because he wouldn't want to attack me. It wouldn't be worth his time. Yeah, that's why I think the safest picks were Yuritsa and Lysithea. That's it. Lysithea doesn't have that much of a killing bone in her body. It's just that she is as strong as she is. That's why I ended up putting her on the list. But like, it's not like I got this. She's like a maniac, you know, like how our boy Dimitri is. Rita is oddly enough the safe pick since he might decide to not kill you since you're all technically way too weak. Yeah, exactly. If you're not worth the challenge, if you're not worth the time, then you're not worth the time, bro. Nice. Thank you, Marianne. Also, this one is good. On the road is good.
I won.
Oh, this is one of the ones I picked. King of Fighters 95, Arashi. Saxophone arrangement. Yup. That's what it should be. Okay. Oh, she's a magic unit right now, so she might accidentally shoot someone with magic. Let's turn on the gauntlets so that she doesn't accidentally do anything.
Nighty night.
Oh, yeah, she does not have the maid outfit on, so she does not have the same shorts protection that Marianne does. I hope y'all don't mind being flashed for the next entire map. Who am I kidding? Y'all don't mind. No, I'm just playing. First time in the DLC we see her, she summons a monster to fight us. So it has combat applications. No, thank you. You do not want to deal with that. Yeah. But yeah, she summons worms to drive you off. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, she's scary. I'm sure the Gooners will be happy with it. Yeah. Apologies to Liam and Liam only. Everyone else, I know you're down.
Who, me?
An absolute violation. I probably shouldn't do that. Oh, thank you, Yuri. All 3%. Ooh.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Ether. I need to really figure something out with you, Violet. If I could make a Bane, I would do it. But turns out can't do that. Apologies to the ace, man. Thank you. Alright, let me see. She's fine. I think I might as well, honestly, do damage with Happy. Nobody can hurt me from the other side of the wall? Okay, I'm good. Cool. Get him, Happy. I do love this song. I know it's literally just the character customization music inside of Tekken 8, but it's really good. This is like the vibe. It's pretty good. Nah, I don't care for Happy like that. Nah, if it were Leone, that would be a whole other story. Man, it's like that, bro. I think Happy is like the best design in the game. I will not sit here and lie to you. Now, I'm extremely biased, but like Happy has a good design, you know? Oh, can I shoot them with magic actually? Nice. Oh, they still hit me. Dodge it! Oh, my goat. Tomboys are better. Bro, I got the perfect anime for you.
I put in some work.
Y'all ever heard of Tomo-chan? That's like my one area of expertise. I got nothing other than than anime recommendations in my head. That's it. Hey, yes sir, we have. See? I don't think we're in a position to get any dark seals. No, we are not. We're not getting nothing off of this dude. You kidding me? We're not. If we try to rip this off of the dark for a dark seal that we're probably never using, not worth it. Simply not worth it. Who will reach me from here? Magic Man? Who's got resistance? 12? 12 is high. For a dude who is not a magic user in the first place, like, I know he's not an axe user, obviously, but he's also not a magic. I guess he's a white magic user, so I guess it's different. And you know what? He has a ranged weapon. We'll use him. Hand axe. I really do want to. I need to redo this entire run just on maddening. Because now that I'm playing it, bro, I think, well, realistically, what this run is going to end up being is just like the precursor to the real run, which is me doing it on maddening, but I just buy all of my proficiencies. Because I don't think that'll make that any easier. Because if we're just not good with the items, then you're not good with the items. I don't care if you have a rank in it. Might not even get A rank. Because this run, the way it's seeming, bro, it's probably gonna get. We probably max out around like B, not even B+. Even the Ramire one might be off the table. There's one in Ramire? I actually didn't know that. Or wait, is it one of the like? Is it if you save every single civilian or whatever, then they then what is the words I'm looking for? Then you get a dark seal. Is that how that works? Let me see something. Can you shoot him? Oof. Oh, but if we crit, then it hits anyway, so we're good. Okay, well he didn't. Works. Works for me. Always has. So we can't do too much moving around, so let's just hope this hits. Nice. And that's why you gamble. See?
Out of my way.
Sometimes heart of the cards works out. DK has a third appearance in Ramire. What?
Luck is on my side.
Oh, the Dark Knight. I'm in here, DK. Donkey Kong. What in the world is wrong with me? Yeah. How many of you are chasing me? It's big dude. It won't even hurt for real. Watch this. I'll put you up there. I don't know if that does anything for your stats, but let's hope it does. Oh, this is perfect. Okay. I'll finish the itch. What you make, brother? I'm ready to be inspired. Did you put it inside of your server in one of the channels?
Lay waste to them.
Oh, kill me. They hit that 60. Balthus, you're supposed to move. Now look at you. You've ruined both of our days. Nah, I'm sending it to you directly. Word? Bro, I'm in. Alright, go. There we go. Oh. Bro, this song bang. Hold on, let me grab my phone.
That's life.
Ooh. Ooh, wait. Wait. Nah, I rocks with this. I'm so partial to green too. Oh, this is nice. You know what this looks like? Have you ever, oh my gosh, Zen. You haven't watched Haikyuu, have you? If you've ever seen Haikyuu, it's the Alba Josai like track uniform. I think it kind of has the same vibe. Yeah, never in my life, I didn't think so. It's got like the same it's not the exact same, but like it's got the same vibe, and I remember really liking that uniform too. So that is in my mind, that's high praise. Also, shout out Raphael. He really locked in for that one. Needed that.
Don't know my own
I think I'm gonna try to get everyone to have a killer or something, so that everyone can have the opportunity to crit. Because I'm getting a little bit. It's getting a little bit long-winded trying to kill these things with these weak attacks, and also not hitting them. Good heavens. Also, you know what I still want to do? I don't know if I ever said it already. I hope I did, because I feel like it's a great idea, and I'm surprised I've not seen it. But like trying to finish realistically any Fire Emblem game, but I was thinking of it with 3 houses. Play the entire game, but you can't use anything that has a higher hit percentage than 70%. I think that would be hilarious. You only get to hit with things that have like 70% hit chance or lower. That's it. So realistically, you just gotta be aiming for crits so that you always hit. Raphael has been locked in for most of the stream. Raphael, I'm not even kidding. I think he is probably one of the best. Oh, we can't use that. He is probably one of the best units on the team. Like genuinely, he's been extremely effective. Hopefully this crit set lands. So just steal axes, basically. Like I feel like it's just gonna end up being a mostly axes run.
Distract you?
But I'm just wondering.
Go you.
I wonder how it would be worked out. Well, that's a challenge run idea, I suppose. A little no dexterity skill, stat allowed, yeah. Just bring in a bunch of characters who just don't have those skills too. I feel like that'd probably be pretty good. These are all just ideas that have floated around in my head. Boom. Do we not have a pickpocket anywhere? You're not a thief anymore, are you? That's unfortunate. Who has the key? It might be Raphael. Okay. Okay, Baltus. Yeah, let's get everybody in there. We're not gonna do too much walking though. Alright, Baltus, go ahead. Open that door for me, thank you. I think he's fine. Go ahead.
Let's see them handle this.
Oh, there is a movement on the other side. Who should I send? Who should I send? Is there even enough people in here for me to be worried? Should I just send like one person? I might send 2, just to be sure. I'll send 2. Who should they be? They should be 2 of my stronger units, I imagine. Well, Balthus is going to stick with us, I think. So I'll send Yuri back. And someone to heal him. I think I'll send Hilda back so that they can work in tandem. And I think that the healing can sort itself out with a bunch of potions and stuff over here. I think we'll be okay. And I think Balthus hits hard enough to where like armored units like this will not be a problem even if I don't have a magic user. Perfect. Now just crit. Alright, fair enough. Move band and Levin sword over there. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll go ahead and kill them.
can weather the storm, huh?
Oh, really? Oh, wait, this one sends over there? Oh, wait. Where? What teleport? Is it this? But that's just a heal tile. Am I tripping? Oh. Oh, I see it. Alright, well, you all are gonna come back in a second. I didn't know that. For some reason, I think I only knew that the ones at the back did the teleporting. And I don't think that's something that I must... Is it? I'm trying to think if I knew it and then forgot it, or if, like, I just never knew. Oh, well. Either way, you all are coming back up. Actually, wait, I think I might have known, but by the time I knew, like, I figured it out, I was, like, long past the, is that not a door? Oh, that's a chest key. Wait, where's the door key? Oh, do I need a thief for this? This might be interesting to deal with. Oh, wait, or do one of you have a key? You know what? You just go and hit the thing, bro. I ain't worried about all that. Almost screwed me over a few times.
Doing.
Balthus not only being physically attacking, but also being resistant to magic is an insane combo.
Plenty more where that came from.
So do any of us have a key? Do you have it in the convoy or something? Ah, okay. Okay, then we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm a... Oh, none of these girls can't help. We're good. Yeah, I got one in the convoy. We're good. Y'all can't hurt Balthus. What are you doing? Also, you see how this is Melty Blood music? This is what I'm talking about. Also, he hit that? I looked away for 1 second. No. Where's the... Do we have shove? Nice. Dang. Trade. Get one of my girls in there. Take his heads off! Oh my gosh, we cannot hit him. Oh, well, we can't. Oh. Oh, wow. I almost just straight up used magic. Okay. Man, we caught him every time we needed to. We're good. Oh, perfect.
Strength in action.
Aye, aye, aye. Bow, bow. Y'all don't scare me. I probably... Oh, she should probably not be holding a sword, actually. Matter of fact, go in the convoy and start dropping some stuff off, because you got too much on you. Store... Never mind, that's all you need to do. Magic. No, it's not too.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Yeah. Alright. Oh, I need to turn it on, don't I? Wait. How do I turn it on? How do you turn these things on? I mean, I'm probably just not gonna do it now. But, like... Oh, well. I'll think about that later. Oh. Oh, this is a good song. This has got to be a King of Fighters thing. I put in so many King of Fighters things, and I didn't listen to them all the way through. I just heard the beginning, was like, you know what, that's pretty cool, and then moved on. Yeah, it is. They got some good music in that game, bro, I'm telling you. Alright, both let's start reining them in. Trying to get as many people over here as possible. Oh yeah, get some healing in. Honestly, I just like using healing with Hilda just so we can get... Come on, we need to get some magic in there. So this doesn't... So like, I have to turn that on. I'm not quite sure how long that's going to take, but we're just going to... Actually, no, someone does have to stick behind if that's going to be the case, right? Where is the on switch? If the device is activated? Is this not the thing that activates it? How in the world do we get over there? Do I still have to go back? Because it looks like these ones just aren't turned on. Alright, whatever. I'm thinking too much. Violet. Thank you.
It is decided.
Huh. They can't hit me. Go ahead and take their skulls, please. Okay, close enough. Off of me. They can't hurt the team. Nice.
Out of my way.
I would like to... Oh my gosh. Y'all are close. Oh, y'all are real close. For some reason... Oh, wait. If I do a fading blow, I don't think they get me. Aha. No, none. I would like a fading blow, please. With my steel gauntlets. And then they won't be able to hurt me. Nice. Ooh. And we dodged it. Nice. Nice. And see, she's out of harm's way, I think. Well, mostly. It's still... This guy's gotta go. Can I shoot from here? My goat. Honestly? Honestly, Raphael, MVP of the day. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, give me a... Hold on. He's just... Unfortunately... He does kind of... He's earned it today. Where is he? Where is he? The day's MVP. The GOAT, even. We'll put you up here. Right next to her. Which is truly high praise. Can I heal anybody right now? Good. Just keep on practicing the white magic, Hilda. We'll get up to B+ in no time. Get Marianne in there. Violet, literally, Violet is just taking her students on a field trip. She's not doing anything. She's just kind of guiding the ducks down the path that they need to be. Okay, so this is... You're a mage, so you don't really scare me. You do, though. That's the... Oh, Balthus. Balthus can just block both. Go ahead. Honestly, you all get close, I'm fine. Easy. And then the other dude probably can't do damage either. Insane. Balthus is... Honestly, was... Might have to ban Balthus. We will not need to do that in maddening, but you know what I mean. The sentiment is there. I didn't see. Turns out she succeeded anyway. We're good. Nice, Dorky. Marianne. Yeah, we can't just let Happy do all of that. It's gonna have to be... Unfortunately, Happy seems to just naturally be better. Let's see. You are a priest, so... Oh, just heal Violet. Raphael, you've been getting so much mileage, I kind of don't want to use you. Who's that? I'm not scared. I'm not scared of anything that's using magic on him, honestly. Thank you, Yuri.
Not too shabby.
For a second, I thought he'd honestly just miss it. Alright. Oh, that actually did damage. Oh, we only have 9 turns? Wait. How do I activate it then? Oh no. Alright, Google. How do I activate these things? How to activate warp tiles in 3 houses. I'm pretty sure it's just, is it literally just the freaking, the levers? Take out the Cavaliers and throw the switch to activate all the warp tiles in the room? Where are the Cavaliers? Are they all over here? Please tell me now. They're... Okay, well none of them are Cavaliers. Oh! Oh! Wait. Is this the guy that I gotta get? Okay. You know what? Good. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to kill you. You don't scare me. I typically get my army for this map. Yeah, I had forgotten to, and then when I went to do it, then Curse was like, yeah, but you can get on the warp tiles later. And honestly, I think I can. It may just take a little bit. Is the enemy on the... Wait, on the left side? I thought it was on the... I thought it was the one on the right. Oh, this one? Oh. Then why in the world did it say Cavalier? They lied to me. How dare they? Okay, well, we're not going to let the Death Knight hit us, so... Alright, cool. We do need to, like... We need to be quick about it, because I do want to get that move thing, or whatever it is. And I think if we stand over here, I need you over there. I need Hilda to be as close as possible, too. I'm sorry, I'm directionally chatting. Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, wait, was it... So it's the Cavalier on the... So it is the Cavalier. Got you, got you. It's fine. I'm gonna kill both of them anyway. It's okay. Where's the goat? This is the guy we need right now. Oh, whoa, whoa. Who's chiming in from the right? Who's this? You can reach me? This is the problems. Can I hit both of them? No, no, no. Okay, so we'll put you over here. Alright, Raphael. Come on. Crit, 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 crit. I'm sorry.
Strength in action.
Wait, did I pick right then?
Someone's fired up.
Did I pick right? The guy's in the other chamber? Okay, wait. So this is fine then. Yeah, this is okay. We just need to keep them alive. Wait, but that... Oh, so I should have... Oh. And because we don't have anybody who has warp or anything, it's cooked. Yeah, don't kill everyone. So how do I get over there now? Oh no. So, wait, so in which room? The guy's in the other room? You should split up the... Oh no. So it's cooked, is what you're telling me. Because it sounds to me like it's cooked. Because I literally can't get over here. Not in 8 turns, I have 8 turns. Okay, we'll just call it cooked and then we'll move on. Because it's feeling, I mean, unless I want to restart the map, basically. How much do I feel like going back is the real question. You know what? I'll go back to when I was like, you know what? Oh, this is so far. Here, probably. And just say it's part of the challenge and not get all the chests. Imagine. I'm just like, yeah, just play poorly, actually. That's part of the challenge now. Just play incorrectly and it'll be okay. Okay. I might go from like here. And then instead of having these two move like that, I will have them go back. Man, imagine backtracking that far. I think, honestly, we could speed it. We could honestly.
Sure thing.
Yeah. It'll be quick. It'll be quick. It'll be quick. I'm almost positive it will take no time at all to catch up. No time at all. Open the door.
Stay focused.
And then look, because I know that the thing is in here, we'll go ahead, trade this, store it away, put this, grab the door key again, and then trade. And then we'll give it to Balthus so that when he goes up there, it's good. I think the March Ring is here. That is definitely a useful item. Yeah, exactly. Father Claude is going to need that movement back to keep up with the rest of the army. You're so right. I think I did my trade already, right? Okay, cool. And then no assistant can't do that right now.
I got this.
You can't. Whoa. Oh, no, shove. Okay.
Who, me?
I keep on forgetting that I can use, what's her name? Hilda's Gambit. Like, attack Gambit. Those things are extremely useful. I should be doing that more. I should have also put Hilda down here so that we had a healer with him, but I'm sure he's fine. He's an adult. I'm gonna run off the show if you're not still streaming when I'm done. Have a good one, everyone. Yeah, see you later, Liam. Hopefully, I am done by the time you come back, so I hope you have a good rest of your weekend and rest of your night. Enjoy yourself, man. It shouldn't take too much longer. I can't imagine this takes, like, forever to actually get done. Because, come on, this map is not even all that crazy. They're not even posing that much of a challenge in the first place. What is that? Oh. Okay. Let's shoot from here. Oh, nice. Perfect. Crit. Nice. Oh, he's so locked in. Oh, he's so locked in. He'll never forget about how locked in he's been. Why did I put away the chest key? Why would I do that? Wait, no. If it's in the convoy, then that means Byleth can go there. And honestly, Byleth being able to go there is the best thing that could happen for us. Because Byleth can't even fight. So if Byleth can just go and, like, accomplish things for us, that's huge. Go, 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 go. Yuri, I need you faster. See, this would have been a really nice time to be on the back of a horse, I'm not gonna lie. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Nice! See, everyone's trying to win the map. I love it when we're all coming together for a common goal. Because I'll tell you what, in Engage, we did not have a common goal. Alear was out there trying to play for herself. It was not great. Oh, nice. This kills? Nice. I'm not sure if any other unit has been as locked in as Raphael has been this whole stream, for real. He is on an entirely different wavelength from everyone else. I'll also I'll see you next time. See you later, 60. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate it. I'll hopefully see you next week. We'll see, we'll see. 4 punches? Honestly, a couple of these will kill, right? One more. Hope Marianne gets MVP again. I'll be gunning for it. I'll definitely be gunning for it. Either way, you have a good one, 60. Enjoy your rest of the night and the weekend. All right, let me see. And I can bait you over. That's okay. Balthus is honest. Balthus. Yeah, Balthus. Balthus is like entirely too bulky for his own good. Like he's okay. He's fine. Nice. He dodged it too. Your whole army and Engage barely locked it in. They were passing with a D- in every map. It was awful. Actually awful. I hated it. Like I enjoyed the game. It's still fun, but like, bro, those characters were like on an active mission to make my life harder. It's insane. Wait, why would I do? Just put on the mace, and these people can't hurt me. Okay, it turns out I don't have a lot of mace left, and I really should have checked that first. And I also should have not brought Happy, because Happy can't really help. Because she doesn't have magic. I can't shoot things. He's fine. Yeah, see that? Easy.
Out of my way.
Okay. So we need. Oh, that's a lot of lines. Yeah, we just want this. And then someone can come over and kill this thing. Yeah, it's nice. Look at us.
You lost to me?
Thriving. So I'm gonna leave Byleth behind because Byleth can go into the warp thing, and I think that oh, careful. If we can get Byleth to warp. Oh wait, let me move you out the way just in case. If we can get Byleth to warp over, and in the convoy we have a bunch of chest keys, then that is probably really good for us. Okay, cool.
This should work.
Dodge it! Dang it, Balthus. Oh, all the way back like that, huh? That's fine. Oh, you can't move then. That sucks. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Thank you. Oh, do we have better accuracy? Yeah, sure. That's good enough for me.
Won that.
I only just wanted extra spicy meatballs. I only just saw you said that. That's bruh. For real, actually. Marianne? I didn't even know Marianne was close. Oh, this is Marianne? Oh, say less. Fading blow.
Get him, girl.
Thank you. Oh, she dodged it. She didn't even have to do that. Hey, what's good, Sothis? Welcome, welcome. I just technically kind of like fully restarted this level, but like it's okay. Things are going mostly swimmingly. Can I get inside of there? What warp tile needs to be activated for me to get in there? Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. He's fine. Let's see if we can we activate. How long does it take to activate stuff? I want to. Oh, perfect. One more, please. Please don't miss it. It's so easy. It's so easy. Thank you.
Did I distract you?
Oh, nice. A door key. Do not put that away. We're gonna need those door keys. And because we can't get to the lever this turn anyway, we'll go ahead and put you to sleep right now. I'm not really scared. You're all magic users, right? Never mind. Let me go ahead and throw this.
Couldn't weather the storm. Huh?
See, we're like right back to where we dang. Alright. Well, I'm scared again. We'll leave that alone for a little bit. I was gonna walk into the fray. Not a great idea. Where are they? Where are they? Alright, let's go. Happy and Yuri Bird once again. Because of that, we will go ahead and put you to sleep. Balthus, I need your services right now, thank you. I will put you back here, honestly. And then you here, and then I don't think anyone else needs to move or can move. Nice. Balthus? You missed the 77, brother? It's fine. He's dodging 64s. It's all okay. Not, dude, just walk onto the tile, please. Oh, can I throw? Oh, perfect. See, this is how I know I've played too much Engage. I'm scared of an 82. Like, why is an 82 worrying me? That should be like a shoo-in for any hit. And I'm sitting here like, oh, please hit the 82. Please hit the 82. If I had an 82% chance for anything, I'm taking it every time. Okay, let's check to see if we can kill you instead. Perfect. Easy. Nice.
I guess it worked out.
Oh, perfect. Hold on. Oh, we're making things work now. See, we're back to where we started. It's like nothing's changed, except everything's so much better. Mini bow. He's okay. Raphael is fine. You can't miss the 77 twice. That's never a good sign.
Don't waste it.
You're fine, Marianne. You're fine. You're okay. She could be better. Oh, nice. Bro, Raphael, all the way locked in. Did I just... Was that placed? What the... What was that? Nice. Sonic Challenge Generation to OST, respect. I guess they would have different music in that game for some, because I realized that it was just Sonic Generations, just with a different like portion added on. I was like, man, they probably didn't add that much stuff in. But like, yeah, I guess they would add new music. Makes sense. He's just locked in. He is him at the moment. See, this is what I'm talking about. Cause like, this is the part of Fire Emblem that I think is what truly makes it special. You see how in this run specifically, Raphael is amazing? That nobody else's run is gonna have like a good Raphael. Cause why would it? How would that happen? But like here, all of a sudden he's great. It adds to the personal experience. Both is. Brother, what? Speaking of locked in, there's a character who is absolutely not locked in. Where are you? Did I not put you? Boltus. Here. Yeah. Bro, your eyes? Like, bro, like, what are we doing? He is like... Oh, sorry, wrong screen. Oh, is everything good? Okay, cool. Yeah, what is Boltus doing? Why is he's like actively throwing for the team? Like, look at us now. All of a sudden, we can't do anything. Can we recover? If we recover you, will this heal all our problems?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No. Now look at us. Stuck. Thanks, Boltus. What in the world was that? This isn't engaged, lol. This is the problem. Boltus still thinking these are engaged numbers. That's why he's still missing his shots. Boltus, I'm not giving you that kill. You absolutely do not deserve it. Oh, do you have reposition? Oh my gosh, never mind. Wait, does he go further? I hate that I can't see how far he can walk. That really does throw me off. Alright, bye. If you're still just sitting here doing nothing, I guess. Marianne, please kill it. In fact, here, I want you over here healing this.
Hey, thanks.
Marianne. Training gauntlets, please. Thank you. Thank you, Marianne.
I'm really sorry.
Don't be. Can you shoot him twice? Alright, I guess not. Dodge the 76. Nice. Oh, don't test him, brother. Oh my god! He dodged another 76. Stop playing with me, bro.
Don't know my own
Stop
strength.
playing with me, bro. I'm saying Raphael's out here playing this game by himself. He could have soloed this entire map. Oh, these Cavaliers. That makes a lot more sense.
So you...
I should have let him talk. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's a... Wait. Can they kill him? All of them? Oh. Whoa. Wait, if you do... You're doing like 5 damage? And you do 7, 12? He's fine. Yeah, he's okay. I really don't want Happy getting hit though, I'll be entirely honest. Can I hit the horse? Oh, I can hit the horse. Run it. Raphael is having a legendary run this map, he really is. Bro, MVP season in the works, I'm telling you. Oh, wait, you can heal Raphael. Yeah, hey. Give water to the big man.
Sorry.
He in there scoring 40 points for us. And 10 rebounds and 12 assists. That man is making things work. Don't let him go down. Okay. Nice.
Not too shabby.
Easiest buckets of my life. Take him out.
Out of my way.
Oh, baby. That's nice. Well done. Get him, Yuri Bird.
Up to you.
Yes, it is. And I'm telling you, you got this. Watch this.
I wonder what that is. Looks like you can use it, but who knows what'll happen.
I know what will happen. Raphael solos all of them. He'd been doing it all night. He's wondering why I brought a whole team. I got that man still confused. So I don't want to kill anything else right now. Well, actually no, because I can still kill things. I just can't kill the last minion without, you know, ending the map. So Yuri Bird too strong. Yeah, there. Well, the map is almost done though. He almost does not have enough movement for this lever. Okay, cool. Okay, so that opens up everything, which is great. So what that tells me is that this should work now. Yep. Perfect. Now we got options. Okay, so let's hurry up and start killing some of these because we have a couple of turns left anyway. No. Come on now. Come on. Playing the game alone, Raphael. He could have been up here doing this by himself. Are you kidding? Bro, talk about map MVP. He is playing his heart out. Jeez, man. He is the honored one, right? Bro, if I could just pull up the Gojo thing right now, I absolutely would. Oh, you don't have any healing stuff. That's fine, though. Is this the... Okay, this is at least one of them, I think. Right? Right? Oh, that's a lever? Do I need that? Oh, wait, do I need that lever to activate one of the ones to get to this? Ugh, we're getting to the point where it's a little bit convoluted, but I think it's alright. Oh, you know what? Trade. Yeah. I need I need a sip of something. Bro is thirsty. Alright, cool. Raphael, you know Raphael, you know what to do. There is one more minion in there. We will leave him alone. Long live Raphael. He really making a case for he's making a case for best of day actually. Because I think all day he's been extremely strong. Okay, so like, are we gonna make it? So here's what we're gonna do. Warp. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this one. Okay, okay. Wait, she doesn't have a chest key. You've got to be kidding me. Oh. She really doesn't have a chest key. I actually entirely forgot. Who does? Door key, shoot. Okay, well there's a bunch in the convoy, which is... Okay. I don't need... you know what? I don't have much of the... Listen. I only have so many of these anyway. Let me go back to before here. And I will give them a key.
Yep.
Yeah? Does that work? Oh, I'd have to go
Stay
around.
focused.
Oh, okay. Put you here. And then you go here, convoy. And then... take away a vulnerary. Take away the half-used vulnerary for a chest key. Yeah, and then trade it to you. Yeah, and now everyone has a chest key, right? Because you have one in the convoy. You
up to you.
Don't have one? Why not? Why do you not have one? Why does Yuri Bird not have a chest key? So that means if you two are the only ones with chest keys, then you two should be here and here. Yuri should go here. Because this is the one with the lever, but I don't know what this lever is for. I don't know what that lever's for. That one, it might be pointless? This is the most legendary one I've ever seen from one unit. This is it. So I will leave. Oh, no, this... Oh, right, I went back. Right, I forgot.
I got this.
I was about to say, I was like, why am I here? Go ahead. You know what to do. Get him, Romeo!
Let me at him.
Who, me?
Let's see. So now you, because you have no key, should go here. And then you should go in there, because I mean you're closer. Yeah, and then there's only... Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. There's still one more thing in there that I can kill before this one. So I do need to kill you. So let's do that.
Straight hit.
All-time performance. All time, I'm telling you. Yuri is probably the most... He's probably the most effective though, because he can really run. Ooh, wait, no, that's perfect. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. And then one more before we have to finish off the map. So you three are all used up. The archers used up. Okay. I like that they both said, who, me? Yeah, back to back. Who, me? Okay. And then you do the lever? Special tiles have been activated? No idea what that did. You already got the thing, so we're good. We can warp. I'm not exactly sure what else to do with you. If these had 0% chance to crit, I would do it, but because there is a chance to crit, I'm a little bit scared. But yeah, we just need one more turn to get this. So. Also, one more turn is not great. But that's okay, I think. Yeah. Chest key. Chest. Alright, we're good. Everyone, crush his balls, please. Do any of you have the key? Please say yes. Okay. I was about to scream, actually. Music kind of go crazy. Thoughts? 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 What in the world is this? Raphael, I just want to test your vibe real quick. How do we feel about killing the Death Knight? Didn't think so. Alright, fair enough. Unless, if this, so 3 times damage, right? Still doesn't kill. It would have been cool, but still, it still doesn't kill. What if I... Oh, wait, that kills? Oh, we're at... Should I really... I kind of want Hilda to do it. I know Raphael's had his generational run, but Hilda kind of needs the... Hilda needs it more. If everyone dies but DK, yeah. I mean, if someone can survive and weaken him, you could try it. Nah, but there's only 1 turn left. Because, like, it's also a turn-based thing, right? Hold on. Where's the condition? Yeah, by default, the battle at 25 turns past. I'm on my last turn. Yeah, I'm on the 25th turn. So I don't think it'll work. So I'm just gonna go ahead and take Homeboy out. You're supposed to dodge it, Hilda. It would have looked so cool.
Hilda!
Tell him again, girl.
I think.
Yeah, you
I'm
don't have a turn
definitely
left.
tougher.
Yeah. Alright, give me the MVP. You know who it is.
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun. You are getting in the way of my game.
Music does not match the vibe.
You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood.
I will
go.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Okay. It is funny how now that I know it's Edelgard, I can like hear it. But like, man, when I first played this game, nah.
He's gone. We should get these 2 out of here.
You see how characters are just kind of talking sometimes because they're part of the story. It's so nice. Y'all know what to do. Don't disappoint me. You've got it. Come on. No, bro. No. Honestly, I'm not even kidding. Where is he? Out of spite. I'm not even kidding. Out of spite. Because he didn't deserve that. We're not gonna sit here and deal with this. No way. You are joking, actually, though. Come on. This is insane. Generational hate, by the way. They didn't give that to Raphael? Stop playing with me, bro. This is stupid. I've never seen a steal like this before. Robbed. Bro, justice for Raphael. Are you kidding?
Thank goodness.
You actually found Flame? Nice work.
It is a shame you could not be there, Claude. I would have liked for you to witness our mortal struggle against the Death Knight.
Is this also the only route where cause you see how we still have Hilda? Cause I feel like Edelgard and Hubert leave, right? Is this the only route where they like kind of stay? Like Hilda stays? Inspector Gadget would astounded by this crime, is what I'm saying, bro. We cannot beat him.
Hey, at least we managed to rescue Flame and complete our mission. That's what counts, right? Right. Excellent work, everyone. Now then, let's get these limp ladies to the infirmary, shall we?
Limp ladies.
No problem. I can carry them both at once.
Just like he carried the entire team on his back and he didn't get any respect for it. I can't believe it, bro.
Slowly.
I'm so sick. Justice for Raphael, bro.
Seeing you smile sure makes me feel better. You look happy for a change.
Oh, they're gonna join us in the Blue Lions and Church Route, I believe.
Well, truth is, I've never seen you smile before now.
That's funny.
At times, it made me wonder whether you were even...
Yeah, because I know that Hilda,
But I
she has like
suppose that was just
different,
my
she's
imagination
different
running wild.
from like the other
Anyhow,
like
you probably
lieutenants.
kept Sedith waiting about
Because
as long as
as
he
much
could
as she
stand.
respects Claude
Let's
and
hurry
is
up and tell him
like,
the
you
great
know,
news.
she is more or less ride or die, but like, she is not a ride or die like Dedu and Hubert are. Those two are.
Professor,
their entire
allow me to
personalities
express my
are,
eternal
this is my
gratitude
person,
once
I protect them.
Flame is
And then
safe
Hilda
and
is
sound.
like, yeah, I
I
mean,
have you to thank for that.
that's my dog
Mere
for
words
real.
could never express how thankful
But like,
I am.
that's it.
I am indebted to you.
You see this game from Sedith's perspective, and this is the moment where you go, you know what, this Byleth kid, yeah, he cool.
I too am overjoyed.
I guess in this case, she cool.
Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the rite of rebirth. The one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa.
Yeah.
And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet
He's the only
unclear.
second in command that can be
However,
recruited
I
to
have
another
an idea.
specifically Blue Lions and Silver Snowback.
I believe the enemy may have been after Flame's
Makes
blood.
sense. But
The blood that
in
flows
this
through her
map
veins is
specifically, is she the
is
only
extremely
lieutenant who is playable? Because you see how I couldn't play Claude,
With
right?
enemies who know the secrets of
In the
Flame's
other
blood
routes, is
have
it like you can't play Edelgard
only option
and
is to leave the
Hubert, or is
monster.
it just like Edelgard's the only one who's gone, and you can still use Hubert? Because something, I feel like Hubert and Edelgard were both unusable when I did it in the Black Eagles run. I could be wrong though. I said it is the character who grows on you over time. Yeah, he is also the one who, of the few, is concerned about what Rhea has done
here, you may be targeted
once
again.
he reads the journal, I
Wouldn't it be
think.
better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran
See,
off to
Sedith
some
is so
new
real, bro.
secret location,
I'm telling you.
there is no guarantee that they
Only
would not
Halcyon
find
and Hanneman
us.
go
That is
MIA.
why I
Ah,
believe
unfortunate.
it would be safest to stay in the
Hanneman.
monastery,
It's
where
interesting.
we are surrounded by capable knights and
Oh, I guess because
professors.
he's dealing with
I
Manuela.
see your point. I
That
do.
tracks.
However,
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
Yes. Wait, why would you do that?
Because, with a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
This character, my Byleth has fought nobody.
I'm afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you. After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted
Yeah,
ally.
I'll lead it and take Manuela to the
So
infirmary.
once
Yeah, it makes sense.
Can I entrust you with Flame's safety?
No. I suppose I have no choices. Freaking crazy. I'm doing it.
I shall speak with the Archbishop immediately.
What?
Please.
You
promise to look after Flame. She's all I have.
I basically just said, I guess I have to, huh? And then you all were like, perfect. What do you mean? I picked the wrong one on purpose.
But who is she?
White Dragon Scarf. Because we hurried along to the ceremony, right? What does this do? Well, it's a scarf. Charm. It's just basically the... Don't discard it. Wait. What? What? Yeah, just send it to the convoy. Jeez. It's not wrong, but just a bit
Well
more
done,
blunt, I
Professor.
think. Yeah, that's
I
the
see that I
thing.
was right
Because I
to
mean,
ask you
me
across
basically
your
being
sisters.
like, I mean, I guess I have no choice, feels like me saying, I don't want to, but I will. And it doesn't that just sound worse? Like, am I crazy? Sure.
Monica, the girl you
It's so weird because it's not wrong, but it's like, y'all should have gave me a little bit more flack for saying that though.
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away.
Y'all turned on by clown
Dreamed that
girls?
we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies are still out there.
This is like
so
the
we
only
must
thing that
remain
happens
cautious and continue
in
our
this
investigation. However,
in this white snow
must also
portion of the
help
game. I think it's called
students
White
to
Snow,
move
right?
on
This White
from
Snow
this
portion
incident.
that doesn't feel Blue Lions coded.
After all, The Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in.
It's like the only thing,
Next
and
month.
then it's a Black Eagles thing, which makes sense because Edelgard's very important. But I don't think Golden Deer get anything for this, except unless you want to count like when Gerald dies, the way that Leone is upset. Unless you want to count that as being something specific to the Golden Deer, White Cloud. Sorry. Yeah. It's like the only thing in White Cloud that is like not a Blue Lions adjacent thing, and it's for the Black Eagles. And like I said, I think that the only thing that is Golden Deer adjacent is Geralt dying, and then Leonie's really sad.
Sorry, but I've got my own mission, and it's far from Gronder Field. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings.
Oof.
Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some
I'm not sure if I would count that, honestly. I wouldn't either.
strangers
Doesn't really have anything going on outside of the time skip changes, which I think kind of sucks because the Blue Lions get so much pre-time skip. I'm like, so Golden Deer gets nothing? Like nothing, bro? Come on.
Don't just nod solemnly. There's nothing to worry about. I'm just being cautious. Then again,
Also, this particular rendition of this song is something else. I'm listening to it. Pretty fire. I don't know what this is though. Oh, this was a suggestion. This was Liam's suggestion, I want to believe, but I am unsure. I can't wait to see how much of the levels go up from the instructing that I didn't do.
Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion.
Like also it being eagle and lion, and then there's no like, you know, deer in there. I know the golden deer are new, that's why, but even still it feels like, man, golden deer just constantly gets like, you know, othered.
Fodlan's children
for lack of a better word.
Winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
I kind of like this song for this moment, actually. Look at him go. Oh, sorry. Having too much fun, I see. All right, let's see how much instructing happened without me. Heck yeah, FNF music, I do like it.
The Battle
really
of the
good.
Eagle and Lion at Gronder Field is this month. Don't tell me you forgot, Teach.
I did.
You're kidding. Didn't Rhea or Sedith fill you in?
They did, but I didn't
do
care.
everything myself around here.
Yeah, you do.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is one of the Academy's annual traditions.
You sure?
It's a huge mock battle between the three rival houses.
I haven't listened to an FNF song in
You know
months.
all about
Well, Slash, that means you haven't been around here. I got these on here. I got this in the playlist for a while.
will be held in
It's pretty good.
Field, far away from Garreg Mach.
The house that defeats the most opponents
I didn't even
wins.
play the
It's a
game.
three-way
I can't
battle that
rhythm
relies
game,
heavily on
bro.
strategy.
I ain't got rhythm
Sounds
game in
exciting.
my system. It's so rough for me.
Hey, Claude.
But like
what
the
about
music
Professor
is
Manuela?
so fire.
Do you think she'll be able to join us despite her injuries?
I'm afraid she's sitting this one out, as did Professor Hanneman.
You got Rose in the
As my
playlist?
persistent rival
I think
will
so.
not be present, it only goes
Let me
to
look
follow that I must also sit out this year's battle. Now leave me be, Claude.
Bar for bar, huh?
Oh,
Let me
don't
see what
worry
the
about us.
stream
You know
say.
you want to see the kids in action.
Where's the FNF
If it
music
isn't
that
our
I
own
got in
Professor
here?
Manuela, all things considered, you're looking well.
No,
Thanks
I
to
actually
all of
don't.
you.
I have
But
Satin
I don't wanna be a
Panties,
burden out
South,
there.
and High.
Our students
I don't think
need to
anything
see me
else.
collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield.
I could add roses. Roses might not be
really
hard.
won't be joining us for
Might
the
not be hard to
battle?
find.
Correct. We will not be
I'll do it for next time though. I need to
Regardless, do
see
not expect victory to come easily.
play high.
or at all.
It's probably farther down the playlist. I don't know where it is.
Limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
What's wrong with the audio? Y'all hearing that? Damn, I even took a long shower. Oh shoot. Liam, I don't know what to tell you. I would love to tell you. We were waiting for you. And that's why we're still here. Lost track of time. It just kind of, you know what I mean. This is a 24-hour. Yeah. Actually, turns out it was a 24-hour stream the whole time. I fooled you. Prepare to see me for the next day and a half. Growth results from the month have been included in this report. Oh yes, I want to see it. This better be the most satisfying growth I've ever seen. Oh yes, that doesn't look as satisfying as I really wanted. Oh, but we going. Oh yeah.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
Physics.
I see.
Battalion Desperation?
I think it's coming along.
Why does she have axe?
How's this gonna help?
Wait, Battalion Wrath? That is huge, I'm not even kidding. For Hilda, who's one of our only authority users? Yeah.
It's all becoming clear.
It looks good when you speed through it. Yeah, it does. Much better than me just looking at them.
This'll help keep me alive. Yeah, I'm doing it.
I get it.
Cyril might unironically make the
well-oiled machine.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
Battalion Wrath is very good again. I'll take it. Cyril? He a quick learner. These are Banes, and he's still good. He might, because having reason and faith is pretty good. But the problem is that I have 2 faith users. It's just a little bit weird. Happy and Hilda staying on the team, it seems. Yeah, I think so. Hilda was always going to stay on the team. Happy? I think she stays on the team, even though I didn't really expect her to last. I will say, though, that might have to be the end of stream. Again, this is the problem with 3 houses. I truly get lost in this game. Like, I would genuinely just sit here for, like, hours just playing this. It's so good. I don't think there's anything that I could do for any of this. Oh, Flame! Oh, wait. Let me check her Banes first. I want to check Banes. I forgot that she gets auto-added. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. What do I want, actually? She's a flyer, so unfortunately she's probably going to be good on a bird. I would like it very much if she had maybe swords? I don't think we have any sword users, and she'd probably be alright with it. Ah, she's useless. That's good to know. We literally can't fight with her. We literally can't fight with her. She has she only has the heavy armor and riding Banes, which means she can't attack. Or technically, in the rules that I made, I can let her attack, but it feels weird to allow for them to still swing around like a sword, because I think she'd end up probably having an axe or a sword, because she's naturally a magic user. So then she'd have to have the opposite. But we'll see. General Flame would be funny. Let her attack with a sword or fist. We have too many fist users who were once mages. So for her case, I think it would just end up being a general. Heavy armor and axes, maybe. Probably makes the most sense. I wouldn't be against it, especially because we don't really have a tank like that, except for Balthus? I think Balthus is like our guy right now. Do you have any supports worth listening to? They're already at A? That happened so fast. I've noticed that I don't like sitting around listening to the supports so much. At least not on stream. Like, I do myself, but like, sitting through them on stream, like, I'm never really paying attention to them anyway. I wasn't with Engage, but, you know.
Excuse me. I have some more supplies that
General to Great Knight Flame.
Oh, were there more?
Real.
I thought I'd gotten them all. I just have bandages and other small things, but there might be more coming. Well, I just got the boys to bring in the heavy bottles. Looks like we can't fit all of it without some rearranging, though. You know, if you'd arrived earlier, you could have helped me tidy up.
Alright, Hilda. You're asking my girlfriend too much. Stop it. Alright, am I missing anything? I don't think so. I think I would need to explore for next time anyway. Okay. With that, I will officially call it, because getting lost in another hour or so of gameplay when I've already been sitting here for 5 hours, probably not the best idea. Probably an objectively awful plan. So with that, I appreciate y'all for stopping by. If y'all have any good music, this is, I'm not even kidding, the Discord is bare bones, but the only thing I will be checking is the Playlisters channel. If you have any good music, game music specifically, put it in there. I'll try to add it to the playlist. But other than that, I appreciate you all. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your night and good rest of your weekend. And I will see y'all next week. Y'all have a good one. See ya.